I'm looking for where we stopped the last time. Thanks, Hidden.
Rummy Ewo.
Oh, Rambi emote. I feel like it's around here where we stop. Can someone check how many more people do I have to go through? The last time that we ended the stream, you all told me it seems like it's about 3,000 more people. Like a grab car in the convention? I saw the grab car. Was that you, Nagato? Thanks, Edison. We stopped around here.
I hope I would be reached, Book Finger.
For unblockable scroll wheel. Oh no! I have a I did like a scroll wheel thing to do this, but my issue right now is I forgot where we stopped. It was around here. It's apparently 1 year, 3 months, and 2 days. What should I do with 70 Rambi sim Maggie stickers? I have no idea. Make a shrine. Wait, I go and check again. Who was the last person? And also, I need to quickly make sure to upload like VODs, because I think my VODs are all expiring. I have 2 months of backlog that I haven't added to my VOD channel.
I'd if I miss
So-
mine, but let's go.
What? You don't know if you miss mine? Oh no, I have not passed you yet. Let me go and see. So who did I stop previously? I stopped at Light Rugen. No, I haven't passed Yushin. Light Rugen. Right? Eh? If I can't search that one, then I can search Kizuta. I think there's someone called Kizuta. Eh? Was it Kizuha? There's also a Pink Summer Wind. Pink Summer Wind. I'm looking at my previous stream. Why is my followage broken? Looks like you passed. I don't remember. I feel like I saw you, nobody kid. I cannot confirm. No. I'm not checking the people on the screen right now. I'm checking where I stopped. Oh, you check the VOD? You check what? Simply Luda? That doesn't look right. Based on my VOD, that's not the last person that I stopped at. The last person that I stopped at is like this Zhi. Oh, yeah, I see the Simply Luda now. So how far away am I from the Simply Luda? Have I passed? Can you check someone who's like on the screen right now? Because I'm still definitely on the same day. No, but I need to check my hour this time. Juke, I need to check my hour. Huh? That means it's around here. It's the same hour, but you don't know whether I've passed or not. Goodness. Oh, what the frick is that name? Wait, we go hunting for where I stopped. It's worrying. Because what if I already passed it and I didn't know? I know the way. What a cute name. Then again, I don't remember seeing these names though. Like some of it that's here right now. Like I don't remember seeing Sayuki. So I think we might have passed it. Oh wait, no, but I remember seeing this name. Maybe mentioning something about it. Oh wait, Shin's here. Shin, I didn't know you last time, right? No, I don't remember mentioning Shin in the previous stream. I must have passed it then. Oh yeah, it's here. We just made it. Nice. Oh yeah, we have traced the previous stream. Okay, so how many more people do I have to run through? How long is this stream gonna be? It's more than half. Thanks for hype train. Oh no, they say they missed the hype train. Oh, it's fine. Can check on my social media. Just check someone. Like I think you'll need like not to use the follow it here. You might need to check some Twitch tools to figure out when someone followed me. To know like if they're the 3,000, 4,000 follower. But what I remember from what you all said was that it was 3,000 when we ended the stream. Then I could have rushed, but the last 3,000 wasn't gonna be easy because 3,000 these 3,000 names are very likely gonna be how do I put it? Nostalgia. I think you were already on the last stream. Yes, nobody kid. Right now we're on October 15th, 2021. And we are going backwards. Oh yeah, that's how you can trace. If you look at like a follower chart, then see the number of followers I had on October 15th. Oh my god, there's still 3,500 names. Woohoo! That's why you're checking. I mean, no, I haven't passed you yet, nobody kid. You fortunate one. But okay, to be exact, we are at 1 year, 2 months, 3 days, 2 hours. Oh. Okay, brace myself. This is a very high tenacity thing to do. We are going to run through all the people here. I've not reached you yet, Jetex. You're such an old follower of mine. So, yeah. Okay, we're back again. We're looking at 3,600 more names, and this will be the finale stream. I'm not gonna do another follower reviewing stream. This will be the cap. So we will reach all the way to the first person who followed me. Are you ready? I don't know if I am, but I have to be. So let's go. Okay, last we stopped, right? It was around here, probably because I was saying like these names were familiar. Sir Willing Beef, Kizute, just still watches my stream. For sure, I see your name pop up. I don't think at the start your name appeared like a crazy lot, but nowadays I do see you in my stream, so that makes me happy to know that. Like Irugan was also someone chat quite a bit in the past. Okay. Leftover rice. What a nice name. Kohaku Shito looks familiar. Okay, Drake also looks familiar. Wolf Banner definitely appears on my stream here and there. Very active in the past. Recently, I wouldn't say it's like complete inactive. I feel like I've seen Wolf Banner for quite a bit. Yeah, Always Empty is alive again. I can't believe it. My first moderator. One of my first moderators. Random Dude on the Net. Random Dude on the Net does look familiar for me. PC Bones. I think everybody else rings a bell. Unilian was quite active last time. Don't think I've seen this name at all recently. Okay, this name definitely rings a bell for me because his name was so long. To the point that whenever I saw his name, my brain always shortened it as Lee Benz. And then I never read like the back part. I read it as 2 syllables where it's just Lee Benz. But I never saw the back part, so it's Lee Benz Dang Ni Nonton. I wonder what's the reasoning behind the name. Oh, Grimure. Grimure Laysot, don't know if he's been around lately, but he is very, very, very chatty on my stream. For me to at least know that he is someone who does support the stream a lot. Nyan Droid definitely has been around for quite a while. Not like in every single stream of mine, but for certain, it's a viewer that has been a pretty special one. Dimas Valia looks familiar. Has Metal slightly familiar. Ron Sharp? Nah, I don't think. Maybe I recognize Ron Sharp, but Gin Okami definitely I know this name. Gin Okami has been chatting for quite a fair bit. So yeah, it's really, really good to see him. Lemon Dodge also. These two. These are people who've been watching me for like more than a year. So that's pretty crazy to see. Oh, you do recognize Best Matter? The lava? I recognize like 1, 2, 3 names over here. I don't really recognize this. This one looks familiar. Arcanizer. Arcanizer definitely chats quite a bit within the stream. I don't think I've seen him around lately, but he had a nice name, which is why he's memorable for me. Lemon Dodge also, very, very familiar for me. Gare MC Gare, I saw his name a lot in the past. He will chat a fair bit within the stream, but I don't think he's around lately. Sarah Siren has been here and there. I like the name, which is why I will recognize it. This looks familiar, but I feel like I'm confusing it with someone else. I hate this name. What is Octopin? Octopin? Is it a streamer? I don't think this is a streamer. Octopin looks familiar. Scorf. No, I don't know who's that. Alcatraz definitely spoke like maybe more than 10 lines when he first appeared. That's why he's having a bit of an impact when I think about his name, but I don't think he's been around. Yubei looks familiar. Davius. After scrolling through like all the bunch of names, right, I realized there's a lot of Mostima lovers. Don't you think? A lot of people set Mostima either as their profile picture or the background. It's quite surprising to me. There must be a Mostima fan club somewhere. Sayuki looks familiar. Cypher is very familiar. I like this name. It's a very morbid name. Acceptable casualties, but I like the name. It's creative. Chase the goat. Nice. Nist Ella is very active on the stream. For those of you who is looking for one of the viewers counter, yeah, that's one of the viewers. Cause like, he's been watching me for a long, long time. For those of you who follow me on this day, what were you following me for? Was it a live stream? I feel like this might have been Undertide's live stream. Shin! Shin's a moderator of mine who's grown up for quite a bit. Very, very special boy of the stream. And even in my server. You've been helping me a lot, Shin. That's how unreal it's been. You became my mod in like the early half of this year. You've always been appearing on the stream. You sleep late like me as well. So by sleeping late, you also help me to do some moderation stuff, kind of like Kaze, although Kaze a bit more offline at times because he has school, but you're a little on the freer side. So Shin really, really dedicates for me. There was a point in time as well where Shin was like finding moderation to be a really hard thing to do, whether in the Discord server or on Twitch, and then he really didn't want it. But then I tried to persuade him, I stick on, and I told him, this is just a learning experience. He learns how to handle people, he learns how to face such situations, and I'm glad because he pulled through, and he's been a very, very dedicated moderator of mine, which is something that I am ever so grateful to Shin for. So for you guys as well, if you hang out in the server, you'll definitely recognize Shin. He's been chatting for a heck load as well. So of course, if you can, please thank Shin for so much that he's done. He's still gonna be with us, of course, but really, he's done a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Shin. With loves to you. Neon Light definitely spoke a lot within the stream. I think in the past, I just don't know if he has been around lately. Yeah. Clap, standing ovation for Shin. Thank you, Shin. I felt it. At least 10 people stood up. Dark Spirit looks familiar. Hato the art looks familiar. Plantin, very familiar. I'm liking. Ooh, this name. Such a tough name, but it looks very familiar to me. Mayu. Short name, short and sweet. Can't believe no one took this. Hey, it's you! It's you! Yeah, Nobody Kid, I finally reached you. I wouldn't consider Nobody Kid a lurker if he might call himself a lurker, because he does talk in the stream here and there, whensoever that he can. So, yeah, of course, I appreciate that so much, Nobody Kid. I'm not very certain who's the character that you're featuring though. It looks like it's the same person. Is that an OC or is that an actual character from somewhere? Yeah, Mori looks familiar. That's your persona. So it's an OC, is it? You get someone to commission? Ah, that's very, very nice. I like that. It's a very weird thing to wish for or like, but while I don't consider myself someone that's like a full-on furry, right? I did think to myself, it will be pretty wild if all of a sudden I get very, very well loved by the furry community and everyone at first will just hugs me for no reason. For whatever reason, right, that feels like a weird kind of heaven that I never knew may exist. It's something that's weirdly joyful, right? If you see a flurry of furries in one place, it's like hugging a dog, except now the dog hugs you. It's weird still to see lots of fur in the cons even a part of the fandom. I feel like in the US it's less weird. You see less furries in Southeast Asia, but if you go to the US, it's like a commonality. It's so common to the point that they can hold conventions out of it. Inspired Ketchup. What a nice name. Easy Pork Belly. Also a nice name. If this person was a chatty one on my stream, he'd be making me hungry. Oh, CJT. Active viewer. Very, very active on the stream, for sure. I don't know if he's. I think he is around lately ish. I seen him chat enough to really recognize he is one of the viewers. You can check your followage by clicking on your name. I heard. So just click on your name. MDR looks familiar. Incero a little bit. Paper Moon slightly familiar. Andrews also slightly familiar. Are we doing a take a shot challenge again? Well, that depends if any of you want to. And then, I mean, if you're really gonna do like that kind of challenge, then you'd be in hell because you'd be taking a shot if I happen to say one of the viewers, and then you'll take another shot if Argentina scores a goal. I'm sorry, Frenchman. Nash looks very familiar. Were you called? No, you're not called yet. I hope Argentina wins. I support Argentina. I just don't want to see a repeat. Repeats in competitions are no fun. Yes, it might mean they're a really strong team, but no, come on. Give different countries the time for them to enjoy. All right. I'm going for it. Argentina win. It's Avalon is a very, very active viewer of mine. Maybe not recently, but very active as of whatever length I managed to remember. Is this Neptuna? Who's these two girls? Never seen them before. I mean, I've never even fully played the Neptunia series to know who they are, but interesting. Alright. I don't think they appear in the first game, right? I think they are like in the later game. Yeah, one of them does look like Noir. Noir? Noire? Nore? Nori? Noah? I have no idea how to pronounce this name. Oh, X-Izone. X-Izone definitely. Is it X is one or X-Izone? I've never managed to ask him. Oh, it's Noah. Okay. I think I am pronouncing it properly then at the start. Oh, wait, no, I pronounce it as Noir. So it's Noah. Noir? So maybe with a drag at the end. But yeah, Izone, Very, very active on the stream, that's for sure. TVPG as well, also an active one. Kiran also. Wow, 3 names in one. The triangle over there that you see, Kiran, Izone, and TVPG. I cannot judge what's their activeness at the moment, but definitely a lovely viewers to have when they're here. Oh, that's a French word? Never knew. Meanwhile, there's like negative percentage in negative percentage interest in football, so Croatia and Morocco, and thought that was a pack final, and I was happy to see new teams there. So, oof. Oof. Oh, I feel so sad. Morocco lost again. Till the next World Cup, Morocco, but I don't think the miracle will last though. I hope next World Cup is an Asian country. Alright, thank you to the 3 of you who I named. So it looks familiar, as in the guy with the Neptunia picture. Hyper Gemini looks a little bit familiar. Okami Nix also looks a little bit familiar. I want Korea or Japan to win. Perhaps looks very familiar. Anybody else here rings a bell? Lancius. Average Sarah. Nah, don't know anybody here. I like this picture. It's cute. Is she the girl from. She looks like the girl from Free. I don't know what's her name though. And I don't even know if it's actually her. Gifted what? Looks a small bit familiar. Wow. Yes. Yeah, recognize it. So I probably had like hundreds of follows during the Under Tights live stream, but it's quite sad because the conversion and as to the number of people who stayed and watched even more streams after that is like it's looking as if it's maybe 1% of the people or 2% of the people who followed on this day. Like for those of you who follow on this day and you're still watching me now, I'm very, very grateful. I would love to house more people in the stream someday. Anyways, the Undertide side stream was hype. I'm hyped for Gabriel. Very, very hyped for Gabriel Alter. Adrian Master, a little bit familiar. Death Angel Yuri is quite familiar also. I feel like I passed you already actually. Lendrick. I probably passed you already, Lendrick. I hope I didn't pass you and not mention you. If I did, it's really my bad, because like there's so many names to filter through. Fallen Monkey looks very familiar. I probably did mention you, so don't worry about it. This picture looks like a VR chat or IMVU profile picture. GVC Boom. It's oddly familiar. Oh, Ilno! Ilno! And Imaizumi also. Oh, 2 very, very special viewers. Oh man, these boys are still, or maybe girls, are still watching me till now. Ilno is so loyal to this stream. Imaizumi also pops in here and there. Imaizumi is a streamer? Oh, Imaizumi decided to become a streamer? I feel like he wasn't a streamer when he first started watching me. He's a VTuber. Ah. No homo week. What are you talking about, guys? It's no homo month. The whole month is cleared. You can love anybody this month. Hilno is pretty darn active on my Discord server as well. I believe he is active anyways. So I'm very, very glad to see his name. He's very dedicated to Arknights and being a part of the stream. Yeah! Your time has come. Your job here is done. And then you leave my stream? What's your celebration speech, Hilno? Thanks, then, Goring. Who would you like to nominate? Please accept your int on Facebook. What's int? Invite? You mean like you friended me on Facebook? I don't add people on my Facebook. Steel001 is pretty active on the stream. Pops in like at a rate of once per month. And I feel like Shield particularly likes it when I do pulling streams. I think that's where he's mostly appearing in. Nah, int doesn't mean integer. I think he just misspelled it as int instead of inv. This name looks familiar. Oh, Noel! Noel, it's you! Wait, isn't this your old account, Noel? I don't think he's on the stream now, but I found his old account. Because he called himself Clockworker Noel now, except his first account was a flip name. It's good to see his name again though. I guess he's just not in his first account anymore. If he rewatches the stream, hey, there he is. Asuyachi is super familiar. I think it's decently active on my stream. Oh, Cat! Catechus, like, is this the cats that's active in my server? It is, right? Is this cats? Even if it's not cats, I know Catechus is very active within the stream. Also, it might not be cats specifically. It's the cactus. Is there a cactus in my server? I never really asked Catechus what was his Discord name. Because a lot of you call yourself cats. Whether on Discord or Twitch. So I cannot associate who is who. But nonetheless, I still recognize the name anyways. Disaster is such a nice name. The name is clearly a disaster with the number of R's there. What if you forget how many R's you have in your name? Frankwerker is familiar. I thought this was Flandry. It's not. Arknight player. Don't recognize. The disaster is that the R key is stuck. Good one. Live it told looks familiar. Ooh, I'm recognizing less names here. Kira. Maybe familiar. Dark Zeta is very familiar. Egyptian Joe definitely is active for a good period of time. Definitely recognize this name. Arata Hiroyuki also speaks quite a bit. Proselyte was chatty in the past. I haven't seen Proselyte in a long time. I hope you're doing well, my boy. To all the three of you on one screen. Active in the past, Egyptian Joe is probably the most active out of these three, then followed by Arato and Proselyte. But they were like the repetitive names of 2021 and maybe early 2022. We are still in October, yes. Havinka looks familiar. My web, right, is really struggling to load names because of the number of people that's here. I don't recognize any of these names. Calypso maybe a little familiar. Nate also a little familiar. It's lagging so bad that it doesn't even want to scroll properly now. Rimuchi is a little bit familiar. Linelch is a little familiar. Oh my goodness. I am getting out of here. I can't even scroll. Shits. My god. My webpage is frozen. I can't get past that. Oh, Yum! Oh, he's not legendary on Twitch. Neither is he legendary in my server. But he's legendary on Facebook. Wait, I need to go up just to check whether I recognize any of these names. But Yum. Yeah, Lord Yum with the hot take opinions that triggers everyone time to time on Facebook. Funny boy. Yeah, just checking if there's anyone. Okay, there isn't. Asher is a little familiar. Someone tell Yum I spotted him. Oh yeah, Yum his shelter. Tell him he got featured. Recognize anyone here. Happy go lucky a little bit familiar. We can't still be on the same date now, are we? Nyx is very familiar. This is a Nyx that I know on stream. Are there too many people called Nyx that I'm getting confused? It's super. Oh, Ivan Story. Yeah, I know that name. Ivan Story does appear in the stream here and there, even within this year. But if I think about it this year basis, I think he's been more lurking maybe. But yeah, active enough. Void Keeper is a very familiar name. Georgie is also active in the past. Nothing as of recent, I think. Aiko Baka looks familiar. YU7X was chatty last time. Chatty for like maybe the entirety of 2021, and then 2022 he's just not around. Sakaneki is very familiar. It will make me wonder, because we are already proceeding into 2023, right? So some of you might just become some of these names for all I know, where you may be very active the entire of this year, and next year I wouldn't see you again. Maybe because life takes you somewhere, maybe you've got a job, maybe you have school that you have to keep up with. So we won't know what the future takes, but wherever that you all go, of course, take care of yourself and know that I'll remember you. For sure, I don't know your face, I know you by your name. I know you by the sentences you say, maybe. But yeah, Deep Six is very familiar. Eli Lantern also a little familiar. The Revel was definitely very active last time. Valpin Soda also. I haven't seen these two. Where are they? Right. These are OGs of the past. Mason Yeet also. These three. 1, 2, 3. Very, very OG of last time. I believe they're still around. They're still playing. I just don't think they have been on stream. He hangs out in Sessive server. I see. So he's a supporter of someone else. Hey, Usalia! Oh, okay. Usalia feels a little special like them as well, but maybe a tiny bit more Usalia, because Usalia tends to stop by other streams of mine. I think he watched me when I played Demo Reborn, when I played like maybe Phasmo last time. He also watched me for all my music game streams. A lot, basically. He's a very big supporter of the stream. Maybe lately I haven't seen Usalia's name, but I will remember the feelings that Usalia gave to me whenever I saw his or her name on the stream. So yes, thank you again. 1, 2, 3 of you and Usalia as well. Corgia looks super familiar. Alright. Now we have names I don't recognize. Not a surprise from the PFP. Whose PFP were you referring to? Kizutara looks a little bit familiar. Ventus? I feel like there is an active Ventus in the past. I just don't know what the full name is. I can't tell if it's this Ventus. Could be. If it is, know that I've seen you. I have 2 Suzuharas who followed me. Just now, Fumi was very active last time, right? You'll definitely recognize this name. If you watch me in 2021 and early 2022, you will see the name now Fumi appearing on my stream a lot. Who's Fire looks familiar. Oh, Dentat! Oh goodness, where is Dentat gone? Dentat is so talkative within the street. He's gone. I hope he's doing okay. His name was great because it's short, easy to read, very memorable. I don't know how he came up with the name though. Hope to see him someday. Now Fumi popped up on Viper's stream. Oh yeah, I think he did. Yes. I think now Fumi watches Viper a little more than me. It's fine. I still remember him. Moomism was active in the past. Seven Wolves. And Exoid. Oh my goodness, some OG names right there. Exoid is like in the server, always talking. Exoid is like every day he does an attendance check in the server. No one is marking attendance, he marks for himself. He makes a stand, he makes a statement to say, I am here for Arknights, I am here to make noise. Good noise or bad noise, that's subjective. And he appears on my stream as well. I don't think you chat like a huge lot in the stream. You come in here and there, also say some stuff, but I appreciate it. Exoid's a good student. Exoid's a loyal member, which is something that I appreciate him a lot for. Yeah. Yes, it's Rena Bot! Oh my, Rena who attends the calls here and there, time to time. A chill guy. I miss talking to Rena already. I want to hear from him again. I hope he's doing well. I hope you all have caught up with Rina. And Seven Wolves also. Seven Wolves is still watching me till today. That one I know. I think he's just not on the stream right now. Seven Wolves know that I gave you your sweet shout out for just how much you have been on the stream. So all the three of you, thanks for both following and also watching me whensoever you can. Zagadi was taken was active in the past. Yeah. Zagadi was taken was active. Definitely. Fei Yang looks super familiar. Gis Tang also. I think these two were active in the past. Vascon also. Hossein looks familiar. Shadow looks familiar. Saya Corgi is a streamer? Really? Arknight streamer? I don't think he watches, I've never seen him talk on the stream. Oh. Never knew. Soma was active in the past. Don't know if it's this Soma. You all will know there was a Soma if you pay attention to chat. I'm pretty certain this person was chatty last time because of the way that he wrote his name. Sentries, that's like how I've always pronounced it as whenever I saw his name. But I could have been butchering it. I probably just pronounce it as Sans each time he appears. This one looks familiar. Oh, Atomic Knits! Very, very special viewer, Mr. Atomic. Does Atomic's chat in my server? No, right? I don't think he chats in my server. I think Atomic just attends streams. His name is very nice. I don't know how you came up with it. How would you have merged the two names, Atomic and Knits, in one? Because they're very different if you think about it. But it's great. Iconic. I remember you all the time whenever you are in the stream. So I'm very, very thankful for that. Hey Noel, Clockworker, I just passed by you. Oh wait. Oh, you don't have two accounts, right? You have one. So you changed your name. Oh, then I should have said a little more. Yeah, but it's cool. Don't worry, I know your presence. I know you're here. I like your name. Chat more, both on stream and in Discord, whensoever you can. Alright? Yay, you were mentioned, Grimio. Right at the front of the stream. So yes, thanks Atomic Knits. Light Rex is very familiar. Real Life spoke a lot last time. Papa Carlos also spoke a lot last time. It literally just woke up. It's okay, you wake up to good news. You are lurker. No, you're not lurker, Grimio. Okay, you might want to call yourself a lurker maybe like nowadays, but you've spoken a fair bit for me to know your name. Your name is nice, so that is why I will recognize who you are. Harry's XY5 also spoke a lot in the past. Maybe for like 6 months actually, I think, and then he just dropped off. So different. Oh, Sheen looks so familiar. These two looks familiar. October had a lot of people because of Under Tights. A lot of people followed me for that event. Oh, Dark Noxus. Dark Noxus still watches my stream, right? Oh, and Ephemet. Ephemet, I haven't seen his name in a long, long time. Your side stone also. Polygon Pro? There it is. Your side stone. I don't think he's been around. He was chatty for a few months. Ephemet also was chatty for a few months, but haven't seen them for quite a while. Dark Noxus, I think, is still a little bit more active nowadays. Lolicify whatever that name is. I recognize that name because it has way too many I's in the name, making it very hard to pronounce. But he was chatty for a tiny period of time. Oh, Mounts. Mounts also spoke a lot last time. I hope all of you are doing good. Lasty Wolf was familiar. Antia Knight was tiny bit chatty. Sengoku Kun looks familiar. Brockjaw is very familiar. Blasty Wolf and Brockjaw, very familiar people. Master Pawns also. Master Pawns is the guy that's like here, so a little familiar. You recognize Sengoku? Oh, Asterix! My boy Asterix! To the point that I've met you in person 2 times in a row already. Can be considered a Valorant buddy for some time whensoever I'm playing. Hope you've enjoyed our times that we spent together, and that you're enjoying the stream. You always pop in whensoever you can. No matter what the stream is, whether it's Ark Knights, if I happen to playing South Voltex, if I'm doing Valorant, you'll always be within the stream. Yes. Asterix was Took. Okay, that's an interesting one. Why do you come up with a name like that? Why is it Asterix was taken instead of why isn't it Asterix was taken but Asterix was took? Mr. Cannot Good Enough was chatty in the past. Daryl the Bone was also chatty in the past. Nerix is very familiar. Fox Mikes. Wait. Still active, right? Because taken is taken. Oh. So it was double taken? So he decided to go with Asterix was Toke. Gosh. Hey, Toxmike is definitely still around in the stream. A holy banner though. I respect you for that. Yeah. Quite the way to mark your presence. I miss seeing this name. I wonder if Mr. Cannot Get Enough is doing well. Am I just confusing Mr. Cannot Good Enough with the actual Mr. Cannot Good Enough in the game? Nah, I'm pretty certain I saw this name quite a bit. Cheryl the Boat also, like I said, active in the past. Lozeze was very active last time. The name was always on the stream. Observer also was always on the stream. I don't think they're around lately. And then afterwards, Lunar Dragon also. Lunar Dragon, very familiar names within the stream. Yeah, Tyke's very cultured better, but now that's an extra way for me to remember him. Apart from him being active in the stream, Dark Potatoes is super familiar. Ink Grey Wolf also familiar. Fumika R is. I don't think he's active now. I think maybe in the past he was. Rain, very familiar. Where are we at? I think we've passed October, right? We should be in September 2021 now. Nyaura looks super familiar. Oh man, Zenelius, I might have passed your name, because I don't think you chat a lot on my stream, right? Zenelius. I probably might not have name dropped you. Valley Pro is very familiar. What was within September? What have I done last year? Was Danganronpa around that time? No. September last year. When did I do Danganronpa last year? I started adding VODs in October to like my channel. Oh no, I think Danganronpa was in June. We'll see when we get there. Dr. Bright is, I don't think he's very active in the channel though. I recognize the name, however. Anacom is very familiar. Key Bottle also very familiar. Geister a little familiar. ZMC Velia, active-ish here and there within the stream. Because this is a iconic name. Yeah, this is Walk in the Dust event. Slayerator was active in the past. Yeah. Wait, Lunar Dragon, I already passed you, by the way. I hope you saw that I did. You're a bit more lurkish, but you've chat enough for me to know that you are in the stream. You're watching the Danganronpa VOD. The recent one, is it? Okay, if you guys haven't watched my Danganronpa, right, and you really want to enjoy some story time and reading and all, I highly encourage you to watch the recent Danganronpa stream. I love that game so much. I think something that I should tell myself is to, I mentioned this when we finished Danganronpa that day. I should certainly do more adventure-based games with a storyline. I think those are super enjoyable to be a part of. I'll try my best to find time. Danganronpa is really, 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 really good. Please join in the coming Friday, so that we can watch Danganronpa again. I am worried though. Friday could be the release of Lingering Echoes. So if Friday is really the release, right, then I have to postpone Danganronpa to Christmas Eve. But then that's gonna hurt because some of you might not be free on Christmas Eve. So I will let you all know. I'm waiting for Lingering Echoes info to drop. Oh yeah, I named you Atomic Knits. And you were called like 10 minutes ago. So keep watch of my channel. I'll let you all know when's the next Danganronpa stream. I tend to stream at 8 p.m. my time. The previous time it was way too late. It was 11 p.m. My country's time that I stream. I didn't want to do like 7 p.m. because if it's 7 p.m., poor Americans cannot see it. The other alternative is I do it in the afternoon. Wait, is doing it in the afternoon a better idea? Hold on. Now I'm getting confused. When's the best time to do a 9-hour Danganronpa stream? If I do it like daytime, my place. So for example, if it's 1 p.m. my time, then it would be 7 a.m. Euro. And then it will be like 12 a.m. America. And then if I do it in the night, then yeah, even Australians can watch. Maybe I'll do a Discord poll. I just realized technically afternoon is a bit more blessed because it technically satisfies everyone. You just need the Americans to stay up in the night and watch Danganronpa into the morning. The Europeans to wake up in the morning and then watch it. Asians to exist. Australians to prepare their bed and put their phone as they watch. That might be the most convenient timing actually. Because nighttime for me, right? The big problem with like the nighttime is the Asians go to sleep. I'm assuming. Wait, but I am making a horrible stereotype, which is I'm assuming that Americans are more okay to watch me after midnight. I'm assuming they're more like night owls. We'll see. I'll let you all know. Maybe I test which timing is the best. Hey, where are we? Sacral Gates looks familiar. Guy watching very familiar. Tomo Gumodu. Streamer, right? This one? They're South American. Make my life easy. I put South America and North America as America. YouTuber mainly. Now mostly Duff Blue Archive. Used to be an AK tuber. I see. Recognize the name. Kamigora is a little familiar. Still watches AK streams. Is it? Oh. Don't know if he's been watching me though. I feel like I saw his name here and there. Emerald, chatty in the past. Spartan also chatty in the past. Stephanie. I think still watches me today. I just like the name. I love the spelling. I think it's a wordplay of what could be your real name, but it's well done. Pure White was active in the past. Zom is a follower of me. Of course, Zom's a follower of me. I think I passed Zom already. Miyuki Horny looks familiar. Doxessi is active. I don't know if he's active lately, but active and there-ish. Yeah. Ian Plow. Or in Discord, we consider him as Faster Club. Yeah. I should go and meet you and collect my merch from you soon enough. Yes. I love Ian Plow too. Yeah. Ian Plow, Zafeng and I are number one fan of you. Hey, when I collect my stuff from you, right, I should go and get a like you told me you bought a pack of air dusters, right? Maybe I should get a can from you, buy from you, the air duster. Ian's relation towards me is that you've told me you've always lurked, and more often you chat when it's Valorant streams. Like I think you take notice of my Val streams more. If it's other streams, you lurk here and there. But lately, you do pop into the stream whensoever you can, and then also take your time to chat. So, which is something I appreciate. Bad news, Ian. After I got my platinum yesterday, apparently off stream I went to play. Right, I derank again. I derank into mid gold 3. I need to work my ass again to get to platinum. I'm so annoyed. Oh wells. Kitio Kohai is familiar. GD, I had the most pro platinum team yesterday. None of them were playing seriously. It was so sad. Moko Sim was active in the past, I think. 6 Fricks 9 active in the past. Degen all the way also active in the past. Ento looks a little familiar. I'm the aggro type player. No, I'm a defensive type player. I tend to hold back more. I don't like to be the first person to take contact. I rather figure out where the enemy is going, try to pinpoint, anticipate the kill. But I mean, you have to see my Valorant streams to know what I'm talking about. GD Mo, super familiar. The Sam, very familiar. Swifty Wifty, still active, I think. Uh, no, I don't have Overwatch. Swifty Wifty is definitely still around. Yeah, there you go. Score! Very good. Still chat here and there. I can't tell if you're active on Discord. I don't know if you run by the same name. But I love you for that. Thank you very much. Mwah, mwah. You've enjoyed all the time you spent here. Oh my goodness. My boy, that is, or girl, because I do not know your genders. That is a winning celebratory speech right there. Just one statement and you take all the prize. Thanks, Sifty. Did you get missed? I don't think so. I don't think I passed you yet. Oh, you're such an early follower of mine, a Goody 5. Have I not mentioned you? Can't believe you follow me early if that's the case. Striken? Striken looks Striken is very familiar. Chatty in the past. Yeah, October 28th. Oh, I passed you already, Woody. I probably just told people to follow you because people recognize you enough. You got so much screen time when I did the clip review. Hoshimachi is very familiar. Thanks, Sifty. Oh yeah, my grindstone very little. Sifty, you're cursed. You're reminding me how I have 20 grindstones left. Oh! Lissei! It's Lissei! Oh, my dear moderator. Chatty in the stream, chatty within the server, attending to people. I'm so appreciative of Lissei. Lissei, are you older than me? You are, right? Hmm. It's a little odd for me to describe it that way, but Lissei has helped me out with moderation here and there, and then you also have past experiences. Uh, I really apologize. I didn't spend time with you. I felt like it would have been great. I could spend more time with you and get to know you better. But like during the times when we were moderating, and then we had problems, and you're also referring to the past experiences that you had. It was just very very nice to talk to you back then. Ever since school caught up, then I couldn't really keep up with not just yourself but everybody else as well. So yeah, but Lisa is a special one to me for how much she's given to the stream, the server, and everything really. So thanks, Lisa. I hope to see you someday. Oh yeah, and Lisa has been watching me for a long time. It's a year and 3 months. Ooh. Wingzhou is active-ish within the stream. Don't know if he's been around lately. Then Niza is active last time. Thanks to three of you. Nobi, again, you can check your followers by clicking on your name. Click on your name, you'll see when you follow. Nobi Noodle was active in the past. After I say all those things to... Oh, you're always free to talk. I'll try to find time. Thanks, Lise. Kurochima was active in the past. Is Chiro was active in the past? First to talk? There's a first to talk? Why you see first to talk? You're still farming Monster Hunter while watching streams. Nice. Can't wait for the Monster Hunter collab, right? You heard free to talk. Oh goodness, yeah. You've confused me. I've only been streaming for like what, an hour, and you already killed my brain. Now I don't recognize these people. No names here ring a bell. streams are this even? Oh, Rhyme Melody and Taxi Farrer. These two, very, very active. Still on the stream as well for a whole year and 3 months. Thank you for still being here with me. The two of you. Very, very special names. That one's for sure. Yeah! Taxi Farrer also. It's like you've been subscribed, I think, ever since then till now. I feel like you have at least a 1 year subscriber batch. Oh, you're making it 11 months. Yeah, I can kind of recall you're keeping up so much with the scale of it. And Rhyme Melody, also loyal viewer. Yeah. About to celebrate the year soon, Taxi Farrer. Thank you to Arthur Lim was a little bit active in the past. What's the idea behind your name? Why is there a H in between Farrer? Oh, Clichy! My dear Clichy. I will remember Clichy for a few things. I think Clichy has a small bit of story time. Because I haven't read into my Discord form lately. The first that I heard from you was from Iru. So I think Iru was already my mod back then. I don't recognize you for like the entire 2021. You came about during 2022. So when Iru was a mod, and then I had the Discord forms, you wrote in and then you said you wanted to be an illustrator. And it wasn't very easy for me to think how to use an illustrator. Till now, I also not very certain how to use an illustrator. But I saw that and then I was like discussing with my moderators, and then you was like, oh, I know her. You know, she's like someone that I know in real life, that sort of thing. And yes, she draws very well. Yeah, when I saw the your works illustrations on both Twitter and Pixel, I was like, wow, this is amazing, and you're a huge fan of Archaea. And then at that point in time, I was like thinking, wow, this is very rare. Very rare to see someone who likes no, you're not a mod. Yeah. It's very rare to see someone who likes a rhythm game like Archaea. So that was how I first got to know you. Then afterwards, we were talking about illustrations, and I was like, yeah, it was pretty tough. But then the time when you decided to be more active on the stream, I feel, was when I started to stream Sound Vortex. Because I think it ignited like a strange rhythm fangirl in you when you're like, oh man, this person who I watch who plays AK plays a game that I'm really, really interested to see. So ever since then, you were a little more active, and then you're just very supportive to stream. Whether is it within not just that stream, thereafter it's like I always pop. You're always popping in to AK, anything else, and then even if you're not chatting, I can sense you're leaving the stream in the background. You're lurking, you're doing your work, you're drawing. So I do hope that for what you're doing right now, in terms of your career, whether is it working for the company that you're in or even your own freelance drawing, that you're doing well. And I really, really wish you all the best with that. And I'm so thankful for the fact that you have been here a year and 3 months. Very, very long time. Yeah. And the first time I streamed some of things, I'm kind of happy. Yeah. So there's that. I hope for more people to enjoy rhythm games, to be honest. Rhythm game is my childhood, that's why. I think Taxi Farrer haven't really explained to me why he came up with his name. But yeah. Thank you. Love you, Clichy. No homo. Dizak. Very, very familiar name. I think he was active in the past. A Peruvian guy also is very familiar. I see. Nice name, but I don't think I recognize it. Have I played trombone? No, I will never play Trombone Champ. It's such a meme game. It is not a game to be Okay, you classify it as a rhythm game, but like it is not rhythm of the rhythm games. It's like the cursed section of rhythm games. You wanna see me play Figros? Follow my YouTube channel for rhythm games. There's 2 games that I'm about to start uploading. I've been uploading Archaea, but I'm going to upload 2 more different games, which are Figros and Osmike. Because those games are very visual. So I'll be uploading those 2. I don't know if I'll upload Citus or not. Maybe I will. Now my biggest problem with my rhythm game account is I just don't know how to make it bigger than what it is. I'll have to see. I'll think about it. LF Gun is very familiar. The games that we're mentioning are all rhythm games. Hexculus. Escapes is a little bit familiar. Raven Lightmare also pretty familiar. Nogo Suro also. They must be chatty in the past. The Drippy Jesus also. Makey Angelo. You recognize his name? I feel like I do. Frevolo also. Veikun is familiar. Am I confusing Makey Angelo with Makeo? Blanco? Because I know Makeo Blanco is an active viewer, but I don't know about this one. Maybe I'm confusing him. When I play Lanota, I don't main Lanota. So I don't think I'll upload Lanota videos for quite a long time because I'm not good at Lanota. I don't know what's Rhythm Heaven. Akiri Rai looks familiar. Jacuzzi. Oh my, I love the name though. This is a great name. Schneider? Schneider Albion looks super familiar. Maybe more lurker than chatter, I would say. I also don't need dynamics. I also find dynamics to be a hard game. I won't upload videos for that in a while. Very, very familiar. Not the Vogue is familiar. Polo is familiar. Suspicious Gypsy is familiar. Kiratu also familiar. Cecile Tales. Very familiar. Rexus Gaming? Like, wait. My brain is trying to dig into the depths. I don't recognize Rexus, right? Is he chatting in my server? Oh, his name is Sanity, is it? I think he's active in your community. Don't know about mine. No, I think he's active in mine also. Now you got me curious. Hold on. He's called Sanity, is it? I know he's in my server. You banned him? But I recognize the game, right? I think he pops in here and there on my streams. Because it's a iconic name. Yellow Radiant is familiar. Stream 1002 is active in the stream, I believe. Zushimi was active in the past. Jordan 22 looks super familiar. You're pretty certain he left my server along with Cherida. Cherida's still in my server though, unless she's not. Oh. Check. Okay, I have way too many people in my server called Sanity. Oh yeah, Cherry, that's not my server already. Rexus. Active in the past. Okay, yeah, I guess that's why I'm familiar with Rexus, because he probably was active last time, but not now ish. I don't know why he left my server though. I know why Cherryder left my server. There was some elitist incident. Was it like people making really bad noise in my server? I wasn't told about this. Like now, no one told me about this, and then my mods also never told me this happened. People being very weird with her. As in, it's an incident that I know, right? It's a thing. As to why Cherryder left. Ah, okay. No lah, but technically the issue was settled, but I guess Cherryder didn't wanna go back in. So it's fine. So I mean, for privacy's sake, I will not mention it because I think it is very strange to mention it like out loud on a stream basis. But there are, it's not just like for her, but even towards other people as well. There was this period of time where there were members who were very, very strange in my Discord server. So it was a headache to handle those names. And like I needed to step in to get involved. And I think it affected some people to the point that they felt like this could dictate that the server wasn't very good. So they decided not to be a part of it. Although recently I think it's not as bad because again, I'm not told anything in like the past few months. The last time something I was told of something really major was like June this year. So yeah. Guy is on 25th night. Oh, I guess that's why I recognize Rex's name. Summer Souls is familiar. Years Late is familiar. Shimi is very familiar. Yeah. Yep. Sweet. Recognize someone? Darulin is familiar. Oh, Never Ending is my Summer Souls is Porurisu. I see. Never Ending is my IRL friend who I've met before time to time because of my past interactions. He comes in here and there whensoever he can, and I think he just looks in the stream. Zombie Philly active, still watching me now. Real DZ also still watches me. I think the two of them. The not insanely like always within the stream, but yeah, no, Never Ending plays Arknights. Yes, I have a few IRL friends who like watches me. They're not my closest friends that I meet on like a monthly basis, but I know them. I've hung out with them before, so yeah. My closest friends don't play Arknights. And then the friend's going to be like, what do you mean I don't play Arknights? Lord Genshin. Daigon. Daigon looks familiar. Saber. Saber looks familiar. Sprite was active in the past. I recognize this name. Haven't seen him in a long time, Sprite. Don't know if I recognize his name. Is this Rumby's imposter, sorry. Rumble? Is that like Rumby's alternate? Sleepy QTX looks familiar. Pew Pew looks familiar. Simeon looks very familiar. Mr. Doctor also looks very familiar. Oh, Andrew! My boy Andrew. Andrew hasn't been watching my stream though. Right. He just I think he's in my server. And he's a noisy one. Oh. No. Wait. I need to recall this. Mods. Was Andrew a tiny bit troublesome in my server? Discord ID? Am I confusing Andrew with someone? I could be confusing Andrew with someone. Andrew's active though. No, who am I confusing him with? No, it's not that. It's just yeah, I might be confused. Angel! Yes, I'm confusing Andrew with Angel. Boy, Angel. Freaking horny piece of shite. No, Andrew is good. Andrew's safe. Andrew's safe. But Andrew very loyal viewer. Andrew's a girl. How do you know that Andrew's a girl? I've never asked Andrew for his or her relation. I just know that Andrew is active. I just don't know if I've seen him or her recently. But I also don't know if she's active in the server or not. Andrew is mostly active on stream. Has he or she been around lately? I know last time definitely. I always see this name. Andrew's gonna be so sad now if I say I don't know if he or she is active lately. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Sad. Tell me why. Followed me. That's such a nice name. And then you complete the song lyrics. Sad life. A tiny bit familiar. It's yours. A tiny bit familiar. Try Hard was active last time. Yeah. Try Hard is a very, very iconic name of the past. For a few months. And not anymore. Arterio was very familiar. Amos Blade. No, I don't recall that name. Nobu no. Oh, I don't recall that name. Cizento was a little very, very, very small activeness. Oh! Oh my god! Legend! Legendary! It's Tonberry! Oh my goodness! Okay, story time. Why is Tonberry considered legendary? Okay. So at this point, right, I have 3,000 followers on Twitch. I think this is September. Now, back then, the Discord server only had, I think we had about 1,000 to 2,000 members. And last year, I was still a fair bit active within Discord calls. So one of the things that I wanted to encourage in my server was people to make friends, know other people, feel free to chat, share your experiences with Arknights or share your experiences about life. So that was one of the things that was on my mind, which is I wish for there to be like a core culture within the server. And then Tonberry came about, I think towards the year end of last year, where while I was joining calls a lot, Tonberry somehow became a significant icon within the server for like that month and the months ahead. So if it came to the point where, okay, so people might say, oh my god, Cookie Kazi's in the call, and then everyone like pops in, right? Y'all don't need to do that, because usually that's just me hanging out with people or listening in on conversations. That's about it. But last time it was just whenever I'm in the call, people will go in. Then when Tom Berry started to be a thing, when he's in the call, for whatever reason, people became excited to join the call. Because he was just such a charming guy. He was very, very fun to listen to. So Tom Berry also did handholds. At that point in time, I started streaming a lot of handholds. And Tom Berry was someone who didn't mind taking it. So I didn't have a handhold channel like what we have now, right? Like the AK community handholds. Last time we didn't have that. So I think when I was doing the handhold streams and when I was giving up on like people, because there was so many names to handle, I was like, people in the Discord server, just get some other people to help you. So Tom Berry was one of the people who offered. And I think that's why he became such a likable person within the server, because everyone was like very excited to listen on to him. And like ever since him came in, I always call Tom Berry the trigger of the server. And the trigger is not in a bad way. He's the trigger for suddenly everyone liking to call each other within the server. Last time, right, I used to only have 2 voice channels or 3 voice channels. As the server grew bigger, more people came in and all of a sudden, I have more calls being occupied. So I think we used to have like, it wasn't even called Warm Lounge last time. I think it was like a game room and then a chat room, that kind of thing. I didn't even call it Warm Lounge until like start of this year. Then after a while, because of like so many people wanting to call, I needed to add more voice channels. I think the kind of pride that Tom Berry indirectly gave to me, right, was when I went to sleep, okay? And when I woke up one day, I probably had 3 or 4 voice channels. I woke up to seeing every single channel was occupied. That made me feel like, wow, the server has reached a certain point of like being really big. And I think that just made me like, in a way, proud that it came that far. So it's to the point where one of the person that I attribute to the server becoming of that kind of culture, that's gonna have to go to Tom Berry. That's why he's legendary. He's been inactive though. Lately. I think he's busy. I hope he's found a girlfriend. I'll forever remember the girlfriend story that he told us. Those part of the call, remember? It's such an iconic story. Remember the whole story of him saying he thought he had a date and all? He tried real hard, things like that. Oh man, I love him so much. Tom Berry still hasn't found a girlfriend yet. Aww. He's a really nice guy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Tom Berry gets a free kiss. Oh, thank you, Wave. He gets a free kiss when I meet him in person in Canada. That's how much he is. Such a worthy person. I love him so much. Thank you, Tom Berry. Really, you've helped in ways you never knew. I think. I don't think he knows how much of a contributor he was to make the server what it is today. Hoten is very familiar. Panda Billy. I don't recognize that. Yeah, I don't recognize these names. Shit. I don't recognize that. Hoten is a streamer, Singaporean also. Ooh, never seen him come in my stream though. How do you know Hoten? Oh, like Arknight streamer? Oh, Primus! Primus Murren. Decently active my server for a period of time. I don't know if he's active now. I don't even know if he's active watching my stream. Ooh, okay. He still is. He still is active in my server, is it? You talked to him a couple of days back. He's active in the VC. Oh, wait, Primus started joining VCs? That's new. Primus grow up, promoted, become VC member. That's very nice. Yeah, but very, very active last time in my stream. I'm glad. I'm happy. He's muted but he types. Ah, okay. Primus, know that it's not just me who loves you. I think many people will. Be around. Be around people. That's a great feeling. Okay. Wagner's a little active in the past, I think. Xiao Shade, a very familiar name of the past as well. Lim Bomber also. I think last time was active. Any new AK streamer will have Rumby as first viewer. Okay, I've never heard that, the Kaze, from what you said. But you know what? I think what you said is accurate. Now that I think about it, like I get confused sometimes. I'm like, why does Rumby know every streamer? And you know what? You might be right. I think Rumby just sees, oh hey, new name, and he goes in. Rumby has like, you know how security guards have a lot of cameras on them, and then they have to like pay attention to each one. Rumby sets up like a full computer screen, and then he has like 16 windows of different screens playing at the same time. And then his brain can focus on all the streams, you know. When someone says something, right, then he types in there. He's done typing here, right, he goes to the next stream, then he types in there. Then this man casually like, oh, this streamer is my favorite today. Then he casually dropped one sub. Rumby also eyes more on the VTubers. Yes. Rumby enjoys the VTubers. It's just statistically. We have more VTubers. Statistically, right, your followership, right, when you watch your streamers as well, are you watching more of the men, no homo, or the women? This is bullying. Rumby is just statistics. Why can't you share that? Remo is familiar. You wonder who's his favorite streamer? It's definitely not me. Rumby's favorite streamer confirm isn't me. So I am curious to know who's his favorite streamer as well. Your favorite streamer is Citrus? Are you forced to say that? Whoa. Rumby, if you're held hostage, type blink twice. Gundam Knuckles. Oh, what a meme of the past. No, I agree, looks familiar. You're holding your eyes open. You're starting to tear. I told you to type blink twice. I didn't tell you to blink twice. Sajra was active in the past. Not now, though, I feel. Yeah, show your Twitch recap, Rumby. I'll look at it at the end of the stream. My oh, how do I read your name? You know why I know this name? His name is so complicated that Oh yeah, I always pronounce it as Matsuri. He's still active-ish. A little more lurkish, but active enough for me to know. It's such a complicated name. I don't know how you can, like, if Twitch asks you to log in, right? How you're supposed to remember this? 151206. Could that be your birthday? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna suspect it's your birthday, Matsuri. I think it's 15 December 2006. Let me know if I'm correct, Matsuri, whenever you appear on the stream and you watch this part. Because it's very hard to remember 151206. Hey, it's not. Then how do you come up with the name? It looks like a date though. 151206. Thanks for watching me though for a really, really long time now. Evan Z looks familiar. Swore looks slightly familiar. Ken Dhoni is active last time. It's an important day of your life. I suppose we don't mention what the day is, but it's important to you. That's all you can remember. I mean, like, yeah, I can tell that the name comes from a date. I just don't know what it is. Oh, you sent me your tweet recap. Your number one person that you watch is ZN Animo. ZN Animo is a what is that? ZN Animo is a Arknight streamer, no? Hey yo, Rambi's tweet recap don't have Zafang and doesn't have. Wait, guys. Rambi's Twitch recap doesn't have Zafang and doesn't have Cookie Kaze. Bro, fake viewer. He's watched streams for 9,000 hours. Hey, how do you hit 9,000? Isn't 9,000 hours more than a year? Wait, right. 9,000 hours is more than a year, what? How many hours are there in a year? Yeah, wait. He's watched more streams than there is hours in a year. How the frick do you do that? Bro, I told you, Rambi is truly multi-timing, guys. Rambi lives as a Twitch security guard. I don't recognize ZN Animo, by the way. It's a new name to me. Let me post the image. Continue. Cookie Flush is... I don't recognize that. Oh, Anon Vitten. Anon Vitten was active last time. KFC Worker was also like active last time. Oh my gosh! Bro! These are like names of the names, man. Mad Mike 1988. I know Roy still appears on stream. For sure. But Mad Mike was really active last time. Ken is a photographer that took the Mien cosplay pic. Was Ken the one that wanted to meet me? Ken is the photographer? Oh, Ken was the viewer who was finding me at the event. Ken's page was the page that... Oh, okay. Too bad, I missed the chance. So, I definitely recognize him then, by name, that is. Man, Mike, talkative last time. Anon Vitten last time as well. KFC Worker also. I know, right? Still here. Yeah! Of course. Thank you for still supporting me, I know, right? I hope I've made up your year fruitfully. Okay. Raisin, it's slightly familiar. Fatrusi is very familiar. Oi! Oi! Okay, you're not... Now, Caffeine. You cannot crown yourself as legendary as maybe Tonberry, but you are legendary. Active on my stream, active in the Discord server, clips my stream, sends me really, really nice clips for me to look at. Caffeinated Cat should be proud of what he's done in 2022. He's been an amazing viewer, and I freaking love the name. I don't know how you came up with the name. It's genius. It's iconic. It's you in one. You're awesome. Caffeinated Cat. Yes. How old is Kev? No, I don't remember your old Twitch name. What is your old Twitch name? Wait, I'm gonna have to guess your name. No, your age. Caffeinated Cat is between 18 to 22. He's 22? He's my age? Ew, what a horrible old name. Oh my god. Thank God you're not called the GOAT. I would have called you absolutely horrible. You DM me? No, you didn't DM me. Wait, you mean the GOAT is your... You DM me before with that account? Are you still a member of the server with that name? No. I might have lost... Check my first message. Oh, your first message on Discord. Oh my goodness. His first message was this. Oh my god, it's such a throwback though. This was his first message. Hi Cookie, I'm the GOAT 9008 and I would like to claim my Gumi starter pack. Oh, the name is so bad. Your banned Kev for the server? Why your banned Kev for the server? Did you do something? Well, you're banning him for his previous name? Have you banned him before? I don't think so. There were fixed accounts. Oh, you mean like Kev had a fake account before? Oh. Is Kev a dummy? A little bit. A tiny bit dummy. Send you a friend request as well. Do I think I'll reach March in the next 3 hours? I think I will, Renzo. Because we are down to 3,000 names left. But in any case though, Kev is a special one. I know you're asking me to check the bans. I think I'm fine. Don't need to check the bans. Kev, know for yourself what you've done. And if you're really that young, can't believe a young person has helped me out so much. Okay, we continue. Enough of a shout out for you. You're honored. I'm honored to have you, Kev. Fiku is active in the past. Gessia also active in the past. Thief is still hanging around. Thief is more lurkish these days, I would say. Noob was active last time. I don't think I've seen Noob lately. Yeah. But Thief still watches me. here and there. Gessia, probably only last time that he was active. The Sleeping Ligger? Wait a minute. Why do I recognize this name? Hey, no! No, can you tell me how active you've been? I haven't seen you lately. Yes, we're still in September. Chico Cat was active last time. Has Note became lurker status? Oh, I just realized that your freaking profile. You cursed thing. You want to cancel my stream? Nope. You mostly lurk. No wonder. It's okay. I know your name enough. You've chat last time for me to recognize you today. Thank you though for still watching me till now. I appreciate it. No, I haven't passed you yet, Naisu. Why is Sleeping Ligger familiar? Is he a streamer? No, right? I know he's very active in my stream though. Last time. Ish. Don't think I recognize. Yes, Peter Ray. You're very new. I've never seen your name before. Oh, damn it, Hughes. Active last time. I don't think he's active nowadays. Even Rai looks familiar. Oh! Iconic! Iconic name! Is Peter Ray supposed to be Peter R? That like his new Twitch account? Is that Peter? Hi, Peter. Ah, okay, it's not Peter YR. Peter YR. Oh, okay. Oh, so are Peters easily base nerds? Is that the way you classify? So anyone named Peter obviously loves a base. Peter YR is legendary though. I'll explain when we get to him later. Lincoln was active in the past, but Ariel, I gotta mention this one. I think he still chats in my server, I believe. But yeah, he is pretty active. Let's see. The guy who helped you buy keychains at Comic Fiesta. Oh, is it? Oh, you sent someone to slave for you? To buy things with their own money and give it to you free of charge, shipped to Indonesia? You horrible thing. He's your mod's mod. What? Have I seen his Frosty Instagram? Yeah, I saw. It was all the stickers, the Rumby stickers. Lincoln active last time. Oh, a fly. A fly was active last time. Don't think I've seen him lately. Hey, DJ Joe's music channel. You recognize? Wait. Is he not the one who won the... Is it this guy? Oh no, it's not. The guy that I'm confusing with is DG Neko. Remember Zafang when we were in the CC Cinder competition? Or CC something. And then there was this DG Neko. And we were like, who the heck is this one who won the competition? Because he doesn't make much Arknights videos. And he had like a huge followership for whatever reason. He had like 50,000 or something. It was pretty confusing. DJ Joe makes remixes and stuff. Oh, you went to check out his channel? I don't know. I don't recognize this person. I don't think he chats a lot on my stream. Oh, Fenra! Fenra was very active last time. I haven't seen him lately. Diem also was active last time. These were names of regulars of the past. Just sad, not regulars today. Oh, Potato, my dear lurker. Potato wants to win the award of biggest lurker I ever have. Can you come out of your shell now, Potato? I have a very odd feeling you're watching the stream. And then if you're watching the stream, this will be the only time you'll talk for the entire year. And then you'll never appear ever again. No, it's this Potato. I know this Potato. Because the profile picture is the exact same. This Potato, okay, for those of you wondering why do I recognize this Potato, he participated in Secret Santa last year. And by the way, if you all want to participate in Secret Santa this year, you still can. We still have a week to go before I start dropping presents on your faces. But Potato contributed last year by, I think, giving 3 monthly cards in the past. So that was like how I recall for him. And you know why I say Potato's a massive lurker? Whenever, okay, I've done various puzzle seasons, right? So if you are in the Discord server, you see the puzzle game, and then I always tell you all to guess a word. Potato will be one of the first 3 people to guess a word on the first few hours. And then he just wants to guess, because he's like, your rule is just guess a word, right? So if I get it, then maybe I win the prize. He will always start the ball rolling. Like, I will see his message, I'm like, oh, you're back. Yeah, I'm back. So here's the word for the day. Maybe he's here for the puzzles. No, but he plays AK. That's for sure. So yeah. Mikhail Nopal. Decently active. I don't know if I've seen him lately though. Cannot fully recall. I just recognize the name. Yeah. And for those of you who say Fenrir is familiar, Fenrir definitely spoke a lot last time. I think he was even still around during Dawson's holiday, but after that I don't know if I saw him. Where's the latest? You can send me money for Secret Santa. Message me first. Message me how you want to contribute to Secret Santa. Like, then I'll discuss with you. Those of you who said that you are giving gifts for Secret Santa, right? I haven't replied back to you. I'm gonna start replying to you over next week. To tell you how I'm gonna use like the games, passes, codes, things soon. Like that's just a little teaser for what's to come at the year end. And then PRTS is such a familiar name. Oh my god! I don't think this is an active viewer, but this viewer sure giving us nightmares. Only my Discord OG knows. Only my true OGs will get scarred. Unlucky Gacha is familiar. Oh yeah. No. But I already explained why there was nothing wrong with that puzzle. I realized y'all were overhyping that there was something wrong. Oh my god. Bro, one curse thing after another. Oh, this curse thing sitting right here. Bro. Bro. This boy is everybody. Today I condone bullying. Everyone, screw Taco. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Taco's a regular. But Taco's a regular where to the point that he's given me frustrations at times. You forgot what Taco did? Taco has a habit of asking me questions that a beginner would ask. But the problem with Taco is that he's not a beginner. He's played for months already, and he tells me questions that I'm like, why? I even have clips out of Taco because of the dumb things he's asked. But he's clipped things for me as well. We've made some nice clips. He's active in the server. Taco's active in the server, tends time to time join calls, has hot takes here and there. We don't name drop the country, but the way that I remember you also, Taco, is you don't freaking name drop the country, yeah? If not, I'm banning you from the entire stream. Like, you go from you're here today to I ban you. But if I recall correctly, Taco hates a country, right? He hates a certain country. Good. Man, if only you name drop the country, it would have been so funny. You know why? I go from, oh shit, you name the country, I ban you now, and you're off from this list. Yeah. But Taco is a special one. It's very, very active. Always on the stream. Still watching me to today. Yeah. Don't worry, Taco, you're still appreciated for your presence. Although, yes, time to time you have drive people insane on stream, on Discord chats, on Discord calls. Marshmallow definitely was active here and there. Marshmallow is more lurker than chatter, I would say, because I recognize this name for sure. You spoke with Taco recently. Of course you would. Anyone in my Discord server will interact with anyone in my Discord server will end up interacting with Taco. That's just how Taco is. Oh, please say how you can contribute. Wait, I saw three of you messaging me for Secret Center. If you're talking about Secret Center, right, it's just you can decide what you want to give. Whether you small explanation, tiny ad break for Secret Center. You don't have to like give a prize to a random stranger. So one option is you either want to give maybe say Steam codes, Steam games, Arknights items, skins for certain game. I don't really mind anything. So that's the first thing you decide. You decide what you want to give. Oh, ad time. Wait, I do the ad time after I do my ad. So decide what you want to give, and then decide who you want to give to. Because one choice is you give it to any random person in my Discord server. The second option is you give it to someone you know. And the reason why you give it to someone you know is if you want to thank someone. Yes! So like Zefeng bought Yi Rainbow Six last year during Secret Center. It was quite funny. If you made a very nice friend in this Discord server and you want to like give them an Arknights item, maybe you want to buy them a Valorant skin, for all I know. Maybe you want to buy them a whole new Steam game so that you guys can play together. And I mean, it's a choice thing. You either just give it to them or you can use my server as an avenue. So when you use my server as an avenue, right, I will post on the day and time that you choose that you're giving a gift to someone. You prepare a secret message that you don't mind everybody seeing. And then afterwards, you just give the gift to the person, basically. So two choices again. Either you give it to a stranger, you just want to make someone's day, make someone happy, or you give it to someone you know as a form of thank you for the year. Understand? So that's Secret Santa, my third server. Let's continue. Oh, and add time. Neon Destruction was active in the past. Dale looks familiar. What's NSO? Silver Impulse looks very familiar. Dracon also very familiar. Oh, Needy Screamer Overload. I haven't played that. Xenilin? Little bit familiar. L-Drivers was active in the past. JLY very familiar. But yeah, L-Drivers was active in the past. I don't think I've seen him lately. Oh my god, it's Pepero! Pep made it! He's here! Yes, the one and only Pep. Pep of the Discord server. Pep of the stream. Yes. Pep lately hasn't edited anything for me. You wanna know something? Okay, I tell you I'm about to call Pep out here out loud. I am going to roast him. You wanna know why? My last message to Pep was on 4th. I have no right to roast Pep. No, I would. You wanna know why? My last message to Pep was on 4th December. He never replied to me. I knew it. No. I told him that there is no deadline, but he never told me if he was going to do it or not. At this point, right, I am pretty confused if Pep is still going to do any edits because he's very, very contracted to Yi. So I might have lost an editor. I have no idea if I did. Call Pep now. Pep wants a call. You're here. Wait. Merry Christmas, Pep.
Oh.
Yo. Wait, can you hear you? Oh, no. Oh, my headphone's not on.
I'm sorry. What's up, man?
Yo, are you going to sleep?
I was asleep until someone ping bombed me on Discord.
What? Someone ping pong you on Discord because your
Yeah.
name appeared?
Bro, my fucking phone was vibrating to hell, and I'm like, am I gonna die?
Was more than
Oh,
one
like the
person
weather.
pinging you?
I don't know. I was like, Akavir or something.
It's been a while since I caught up with you, Pep. I hope your exams went well. Mine was something.
But for real, I'm fine.
Was that
Yeah.
Were you in tears?
Yeah, I almost failed. I actually almost failed. I hate programming. Okay, I'll just put it right there.
Have your grades generally been okay
Um,
until now?
you know how like can I put this in a metaphor? You know how like you're in the sea and you went overboard off a boat and you like you're struggling to like not drown and go under the water.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I think that what was interesting was that I feel like all the times, right, when I told you to do like maybe certain videos, for
Yeah.
whatever reason, it's always during an exam duration. And then there is also a repeated line that you often say, which is, I'm gonna be okay for the exams. I'm gonna be fine. This is the exam that I trained for, I learned, I practiced. Yeah, it's gonna be an easy one. So I don't know if that happened.
Well,
That's what a broken man would say. Pep, why didn't you tell me? You can tell me the truth.
alright, the truth is, I love ye. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to? I mean, I don't. I can't read Twitch chat right now. I'm on like my phone. My my
Yeah.
PC's dead, so I don't know what like the chat is saying. But yeah, hi chat. What's up?
I mean, I think it was like middle of this year where no, I'm honestly glad that you also found other people that you want to edit for, because when you first came in, the story time over here is that you were a viewer of mine at first, and then afterwards I posted that I needed editors for YouTube. So you came in, and then afterwards you wrote that you wouldn't mind at that point in time. The biggest scare, which Pep often tells other people, which I shall expose myself right now, was that
What?
the very first video that I got you to make was, I believe, one of the compilation videos. No, was it compilation? No, it was a.
You made me edit a 4-hour VOD.
What was it again?
Compress a 4-hour VOD into like what 30 minutes. I hate you so much.
What was the video? Do you remember?
Do this
Again?
How am I supposed to do this? I'm like, yeah, I could just do like, oh, I don't know, like compile some clips together.
Oh,
That
was
would
it
be
dorm
fine.
review?
Yeah, it was a dorm review. That was my very first video.
No. It wasn't a 4 hours video. It was like an hour.
Oh yeah. No, wait, the VOD was right.
No.
Uh,
No, I
also,
don't think
that was like an
I
hour
don't think the
long.
VOD was 4 hours. I wouldn't put you through 4 hours. 4 hours is shit.
Oh, whatever. It was fun. I think.
No, but that was his first video, and then I think you went around telling people that was that. I think you're also bewildered because it's like, I want to edit for this guy, and then this guy just says, "Here's an hour." But then after you came in, you helped me out with that, and then you edited stuff. There was compilations that you have done, and then you also edited Apedia, which that one was a wow, right?
I know. It's probably my favorite video that I've edited for you. Actually, I don't know. It was like the effort I made was actually fun.
Yeah, it was 2 months of us left and right on that episode 1 of Apedia, which I think a lot of people still appreciate to today. It's a very, very watched video. Yeah. So that was like
I know. I was gonna say like I've seen the latest episodes of Arpedia. I think Nagashima's a pretty good editor. God damn.
Are you abandoning your role?
No. I'm just saying that he's like, he's becoming the better guy. I think he's an editor fit for your channel now.
That's because I'm teaching you all.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like how when you edited, I literally sat in the call with you and look at the nightmare of the fucking assets going left and right. We're seeing ghosts in the night, and we were freaking editing Apedia episode 1. You doing the thing, and I'm watching you the entire way through. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I do for you editors, right? So for those of you who are unaware, like the way that I do stuff is that when the video is done, I don't immediately like post, especially if edited by someone else. I'll review it first, and then I'll watch it together with them. So if there's anything to change, I just get them to change on the spot. So like, yeah, that was what we've been through. And that's what I still go through with Nagashima. I still do editing calls with him. I should give direction from the start. No, as in direction is after there is some progress. Once there's progress, I use that progress and then I continue from there. Which is why we have like multiple editing calls for every video.
Yeah. Was I
Yeah.
remember the duplicated like Liscarn being in the sniper section. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, it would seem like I might have lost Pep as my editor that I have had for the front of the year. Uh, I'm just glad though that you're just editing for other people, because I think that was something that you wanted at that point in time, that you wanted discovery, and other YouTubers also managed to find you
I
through
know.
me at that point in time.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I was so surprised how like I don't know. I got to edit for Rumby, which was like I didn't like honestly watch his. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm on stream. Um, I edited for Rumby. I was actually a big surprise, and I realized I had to do like his what was that? His CC Dawn Seeker. I forgot the number, but like the Dawn Seeker video, it's like a PvP.
Pep,
And I'm
Rambi asked you
oh
to
no,
finish your
this is like
statement.
what?
Rambi
What
asked you to
statement?
finish your statement.
What statement? What are you talking about? You're the one sleep
Y-
deprived, not me.
okay, continue where you are.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, right. And I was so surprised that I actually had to edit like one VOD per 2 days, and it was like, this is probably one of the bloodiest things I have to do. It's like one of the bloodiest weeks, but it was fun. I had to edit for Rumby, then I had to edit for Zafang, which was awesome. Because like Zafang's awesome. And then who was next? I got to edit for Yi at that point. And then oh, it was Zyrathan too. Zyrathan too. Yeah. Zyrathan like wanted to make a video for her to bully Zafang, by the way, to bully Zafang. Yeah.
It's okay. But at this point, I feel like the Lungman Dragon is basically a group where they bully each other.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? What?
I think Lungman Dragon has evolved to the point where the members aren't exactly a cohesive bunch. They're just competitive people who wants to bully each other.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, I just
Yes.
realized everyone who just asked me for a video is part of LD. What?
Who asked you
Wait.
for a video?
What? Oh, Zyrathan, Zafang, Rumby, Yi, all of them are. Oh, what? I'm actually getting a revelation right now. Holy.
Yeah. Also, basically, you're contracted to.
Yi.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh, and
contracted to Lungman.
I'm one of the video editors for Longman. Yeah.
The fact does your Lungman chart have tab editor? Is
I
it
don't
on
think
the
he does. I
wall?
don't think he puts it there. I don't think he puts it there. Like the hexagon things.
Yeah, the hexagon things.
I don't think I'm there.
Yeah. You should. Then afterwards, once you add him there, right? Then you also contract him.
Make me
Then
sign
he'll be
another
stuck.
contract that I cannot get out of.
Oh, I mean, you're happy to not get out of Yeez, right?
Yeah, what do you think? I'm joking.
Basically, so yeah. I mean, we can discuss that. So at this point, I still don't know, because I've tried to get Pep's attention when it comes to editing lately, but I don't think I can get Pep's editing style in anymore. So with Pep not on board, then basically I'm editing my videos now. So
Yeah, he definitely is editing his own videos, which I mean, it's actually going fine. You're still raking up the views, so me editing it, I don't think there's gonna be a difference. If I'm being honest, I think your editing style on your videos, because I've watched your recent guide videos. I'm not saying
guide videos
that I'm
aren't edited,
stupid.
bro.
Oh wait, what?
Guide videos are not edited.
Oh. Oh yeah, because like you just record the screen and do stuff. Oh no. I'm talking about the video I failed to do because like I had 5 days and I was like so sad that I didn't get to complete it. What was that again? The AFA one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
The AFA one was because, like, I think I told you that I needed it to be done at a certain point in time,
Yeah.
and then afterwards it didn't. Like, I was so confused because you said you could do it, and then afterwards you didn't do it, and I was like, what?
Okay. I have to be honest. I spent 3 days watching the entire VOD.
I'd imagine so.
because
But then,
like that was very long, and there were so many things I want to put in.
wait, why do
I
you
don't know
spend
decisions I had to.
why do you spend 3 days when the VOD was 1 hour?
Dude, the amount of things I actually wanted to put it in, and the amount of like what corrections that I have to do, and I didn't know, right? I think I forgot to ask if you wanted everything to be in one video. Then I realized you made it into like two parts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Which was because there was a thing that I told you, which was to do the first part first before you continue to the second part.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucked up. I mean, fricked up. Sorry, I can't swear.
It's okay, I swear on my stream. So
Oh,
oh
okay.
wells. It's fine. But in any
Fine.
case, like I mean at the same time, like I didn't want to bother your exams also. So I wasn't told about it, or more like you assured me that it
Oh
was
yeah,
going
I
to be
wasn't.
fine.
Yeah, because like I kind of like the person be the person who's like, oh, I was given this, I was given that. All right, I'll make do. Whatever. Okay, I'm hitting my
Would you like to be paid for your watch time?
what?
Would you like to be paid for your watch time?
What's that?
For watching the VODs for 3 days, apparently.
No, no, it's fine. I don't want to be paid. It's all good. I didn't manage to do anything for the video, just cuts and marking. I don't think it warrants a payment, so it's okay.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, but like yeah. Oh else we'll see. We'll keep up to date later. At some point. But yeah, for real. So Pet, it's not just an icon within my stream, but an icon for basically the whole of the AK community. Since you guys are enjoying his videos on VSend. Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
and it's
love
funny when Pet.
you.
It's funny when you said that your editing doesn't work. Because if it works for you, why wouldn't it work for me?
Oh no, I think yours just fit well for your channel. Cause like I think like what do you call this? Your videos are mostly for like guides and fun entertainment stuff. I think he's more onto like the more informational with like the guides and I mean not really guides for stages, but like character spotlights and stuff like that. Since you like I don't think you've ever reached me out anymore for your operators
Because I haven't filmed them.
spotlight. Yeah, you haven't filmed them
It
yet.
was something that was on my mind to take back.
Mhm.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
did tell you that I was gonna do it in a different style, but it hasn't happened
Yeah.
yet.
Mhm.
Don't know if, but then again, if I take you in, then later Yi will come to me and say, "But this is my boy," so and that's my videos. So I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyways, I shall not disturb your sleeping then, Pepero.
Oh, no,
Is there anything
it's
you want to
fine.
say
It's fine.
to the stream?
Oh yeah, why are you streaming and why did everyone ping me on Discord? What's
Because
happening?
I'm looking at the list of followers, and you have
What?
appeared.
Don't you have like 5 million followers to go through? How long have you been doing this?
Been 18 hours
18 hours total?
What photo?
What?
What
T-
photo?
total? Like total?
Total.
18 hours total? What?
No, but
What?
it's not in one
What?
stream. This stream is broken into like 3 parts. This is like the third stream. And 18
Oh,
hours
okay.
is and counting.
Oh God. God damn. I hope
Yeah.
you've been getting actually okay sleep because like I for last time I remember you had like 13, 14K followers. That's a lot
Mm,
to go through, man.
yeah, so basically we're at you now, which I think you're like the 3000th. Basically I've
Right
been
now.
through no like basically I've gone through about like 8,500 names. I'm doing this so that I can thank people, bro. People like
Oh,
you.
okay. I'm just worried. I'm like, God damn, you're doing this. I don't know. I know you stream like late at
Because I
night and you've
appreciate
been
my
doing
viewers, bro.
damn. Okay, all right. I mean, thank you for appreciating me, and I appreciate you as my very first of client for Art Nights. Actually, it's a gateway. You're the gateway for this community. I thank you so much. I wouldn't have all of these opportunities to edit with like other content creators, meet awesome people in the community. Hop in VC, say hi, Oh wait, I haven't done that in a long while. But yeah,
Yeah, basically
still.
the entire VC people are currently within the stream. They're looking at they're typing in the chat now. They're like screaming your name.
Uh-huh.
They were screaming your name the entire
Aw.
way through.
Aw. That's so
People
sweet.
recognize you, bro.
Aw.
Yes,
He's
and I'm not good at taking compliments, but thank you for that.
Aw, no problem, man. But I guess I've been holding your stream for a while now, and
I don't care.
maybe. Oh, okay. I guess
I
I'll
mean,
have some
I don't care
final.
in a way where if you are busy, then sure, I'm fine. Like as long as you all are here whenever you want, then that's what matters to me.
Aw. Well, look at you in the Christmas spirit. How nice.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right. Maybe one last word for the chat and for everyone in chat. I'm sorry I haven't been like I know I have friends in VC that I haven't talked to in a while, like Akemi, Roy, Calf, Taco, Axe. All of these guys, very awesome people. If you guys haven't went to the Discord, this is your free advertisement, by the way, Cookie. Go to the Discord right now. You'll meet some cool people, very nice people. You can learn from these guys. You can have chill. You can have like drinking nights with them. It's all in good fun. And yeah, I just miss these guys. So everyone in the chat, everyone in the Discord, maybe this is my Christmas kiss for you. Whether you're straight or gay, maybe this kiss will just be nice for you. Mwah. I don't know if
Alright.
it was like yeah.
Of course they
Go through?
hear it. Of course it go
Okay.
through. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Merry
Thank you
Christmas,
so much,
everyone.
Pat. We'll see you
Merry
soon.
Christmas, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
How do you close this call?
I'll close it for you. Alright. Yeah, but that's Pat. I mean, Pat really has been quite the homestay person. I think the reason why back then I wasn't too like phased about giving him an hour of a VOD was because an hour VOD was very natural on my end. It was literally the amount of help that I needed at that point in time. So the video that he edited, for those of you who are wondering, was this dormitory review video. It was very, very long for me to do it. And that wasn't the only video that I handled at that time. There was a few others that I was doing. So Pep came in at the time where he could help. And I do think it definitely confused the heck out of him. And then that's when I realized my process for getting, let's say, an editor on board was pretty done like overwhelming. It can really scare off people. So nowadays, if let's say anybody comes in and then they really want to like try editing, the thing that I learned from doing just that was that I needed to see what were their editing style at first. I look into the portfolio that they have, and then if they don't have like a portfolio, then one of the things that I asked them to do is to simply take one of my piece of videos and then I want to see how they do it. Then after I learn what's their editing style, then I will basically work on how things are better. So yeah, that's basically how Pep first came about. Now I'm also thinking like, and my editors are a whole story of themselves actually, the whole crew of them. But now that I haven't had him for a while, the only person who edits for me at the moment is Nagashima. Nagashima is the main person that you'll see in my videos. And another one is Pika, although I haven't activated Pika recently. Yeah. Honestly, the tough part about losing Pep is the fact that it does put more stress in me since now I have to edit the videos and it's a lot of time because I have to film, I have to plan, and then afterwards now there's the editing part that comes back to haunt me. So it's not easy to do all of these things at once. And my channel's a little bit more active in a sense where I have regular uploads, not just in the form of weekly uploads, it's like day to day. You all haven't seen some of my other videos apart from the guides because my time now is very limited to the point that I can only do the guides. But eventually I hope to do more for you all. I already told you all my new plans for the year ahead and even towards the end of this year. So look forward to all of those things. It basically becomes I have to bring back my editing style. I'll do my best. Okay, we shall continue. And I'm glad Argentina is in the lead right over there. In any case, for the fickle Kizuna, I don't recognize that. Mirusha! Mirusha is a pretty darn active viewer. He really likes Mountain. I believe he asked me to pull Mountain for him back then. And I don't know if he's around lately though. Is he active on Discord? Oh, his name is Nova on Discord? I don't know what's his name on Discord. See you, Juju. Do I remember the big exodus of unfollows and refollows? Yeah, I remember Necrodive, of course. So some people's names won't be accurate. Miro is the same name on Discord, so it's not Nova. Miracat was active in the past. Oh, wait, these are all very familiar names. Bruno Moon was active in the past. Yeah. Miro looks more in my stream rather than chat. Arif was active in the past also, I believe. But Zom and C4in. Yeah! I remember Zom for a bad reason though. It's such a horrid reason to recognize Zom for. My first interaction with Zom was to be defeated by him. It's left a scar till this day. So end up right now my only the only impression that I can place of Zom is a man who has unexplainably defeated me in a competition. But anyways, if you all want to check out more streams as well, please go ahead into Zom streams on Twitch. You can find him over there. And then C4in. C4in is super active within the stream. Still watching me till today. Something that I'm lucky for. Guide user supremacy. C4in, what's your celebratory speech that you can give to us? Let 21 PC looks very familiar. Del Variables was active last time. Nepu is definitely very active. C4in coming on a celebratory speech. I mean, the thing that I can say towards you is the fact that you've been here for so long that you gotta know from me that I'm very thankful for that. Oh, there are more than one cell variables. Goodness sake. I don't know which one is real. It's okay. No need for words. Sometimes without words, you can even explain the emotions that I felt. We just do one nice good one good kiss, one good heart. Perfectly understandable. Nepu was very helpful for me when I started my programming streams. There's a few interactions that I had with Nep. One was programming streams, then other times was also challenges. Nep loves to take Arctics challenges. He's also submitted some of his runs before when I did the community videos. And when it comes to the programming streams, he's always helping me to answer the questions that I had, whether it was Python, web development, and things like that. Like, he might lurk a lot within, say, the Discord server or the streams, but the times that he talks are the times that I can really remember him for a huge bit. So I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Nepu. Love you. Vincent Pegasus? You're still watching me, right? I don't know which Vincent is Vincent. I have more than one Vincent who is into my stream. Oh, he is here. Too many Vincents already. Yes, hi Vincent. I hope you're doing well. I do remember giving you the VIP as well. And thank you for still watching me till now. Yeah. Midnight Fox was active last time. Vincent, you're very participative in my stream. I think even when it's not AK, you still also hang around as well. Iaru Gods. Familiar? Oh! Oh my goodness! What a name! Pumpkin Riz. He always appeared last time. V-Chan also appeared a lot last time. Andre looks familiar. Acid looks familiar. Hylix is also super familiar. Oh! Toboro! Oh, I didn't expect Toboro to follow me so early. Toboro is a streamer. I think both part-timers Zack and Tobo came from I'm a new Arknights player perspective. You know, they played the game to the point where I wouldn't even consider them new anymore. They're so refined, their accounts are stronger, they're experiencing the stages with some nicer units. So I'm glad for how far they've gone. I hope that y'all can catch their stream someday. Yeah, Expert Dro still watching my stream a lot till this day, for sure. Recognize this name. Moon Knot also appears here and there within my stream. These two very, very active people. I'm grateful for them. Rikek was very active last time. I haven't seen his name for the recent point in time. A Field of Poppies, also very active last time. Man, Guitaristing. Guitaristing's my gratefulness towards him is that he is currently a helper within my server. Helper meaning to say that if you happen to chat with him, you'll see that helper icon. The reason why we had the helper role was because it was meant to give the AK help channel a certain order, because that channel is the only channel right now that has slow mode. But I've made it such that the helpers don't have slow mode. And these are the ones who can better answer the questions that you all have. I think a lot of the new members don't realize why I put the slow mode in AK help, but yeah, that's basically the reasoning. And he's been helping me so much here and there within the server. I don't think I've seen him that much in the stream lately though. He's just using Discord more. Arias was active in the past. Yeah, Melo was also active in the past. Oh, Rin the Dreadlord. I think he was active last time. Don't think I've seen his name lately. El Flippo was active last time. Nakano Nino was active last time. Wow, nostalgia train, here we go. Names of the past all coming back in. You haven't properly watched my stream for about a year because I'm not that much of a stream guy. Yeah, I understand. It's completely fine that you're not guitaristing. But you should know that I really, really appreciate your help. You know, as soon as I see your name, I realize I forgot to attend something that you asked for. It slipped off my mind. You asked me to make a playlist for CC9. Oh gosh. I don't know if it's any help if I do it right after this stream, but yeah, my bad for forgetting that. No, I don't recognize these names. You made the playlist yourself. Oh my god, you bothered to make a playlist? Has it been of help? Oh, you linked it in help. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Gita. I do hope Christmas treats you well. Wink, wink. What do I think? I like how you're asking about next event when I'm doing a non-AK stream, but I think there'll be a tiny gap between CC and the next event. Probably like a 3-4 days gap. Adenoid looks familiar. Thanks, Kita. Mr. Fakri was active last time. Oblivious was also active last time. Yuki Desu was active last time. Oh, thanks, Swampy. Who did you give that to? Oh, you gave that to Joan.
Vampivania just gifted 1 subs.
E0 player? Who's the E0 player? Mr. Fakri? Oh wait, Jason Trang? Eden? Oh, him? You mean he's active in other servers? But used to be around a bit. I see. I see. Jason Trang is very familiar. I feel like he was the guy that he was a bit of a whale in AK. And then for whatever reason, for a period of time, he wanted to drop out of the game. And then he stayed. And then he never stayed. And then he stayed again, and then he disappeared completely. I cannot remember if it's this Jason. Could be another one. Now it's in Oreo server. I see. No, your name has appeared you. It's a gaming. So familiar. Ainzel Senpai is familiar. Frosty Bacon. Doesn't really ring a bell. 07 Pharaoh, lurker of my stream. Still watching me till today, I believe. Zero. But I recognize. Knife Cat IRL is also a streamer, I think. I believe. But I think watch me for a tiny bit. Like Shana is a streamer. I see. Oh, there you go. Zero. I remembered you. Still watching me till this day. I really hope I've made up your time. Wanted a gift just in case you fall asleep, because this is becoming a nostalgic trip. I see. Thank you so much. Weather Chuan was very, very active in the past. I haven't seen him lately. Oh yeah, I finally reached him. Couch Pugato. This was the one name that we were confusing with the last time, right? I think it was in the part 1 of the stream where we saw this name. I think it was Couch Potato. I was like, is it someone else? But yeah, Couch Pugato was very active last time. I don't think he's in my stream though. Lately. I don't know if he's still watching other streamers at this point. Maybe he is. Sahang was also active in the past. Violet Gig also. He's asleep. I see. Oh, he does watch my stream, is it? He's active? Too active. He's active in every other stream. He's graduated. Graduation is normal. Once people find a place to watch the streams or some videos, they're bound to find others, which I don't mind. Aussie Ozrock is active last time. Violent Gig also. He was mouthing R18 and went to sleep. Let him know that I remember him and that I hope he's doing well if you happen to keep in contact with him. Reiru doesn't chat that much in my stream, I think. I have no idea who he is though. Oh, you don't chat in my stream that much, right, Reiru? I legit don't think he chat that much. He's a 5-star gamer, probably the best 5-star gamer that we have on EN. Clearly, I'm very out of the niche gameplay because that's not my thing. But that's remarkable though, to be able to do that. That's too much for my own small little brain to handle. Do you watch my streams that much, Reiru? I like how you guys are recognizing him better than I do. Too busy hand holding. It's a bit weird to say I'm busy hand holding because I haven't handheld people for quite a while. Zuiso is a little familiar. Jiliu is a little familiar. Azure Valkyrie also a little familiar. Just watch. I see. Yeah, but at least I spot you. And you managed to catch your name in time as well. I'll try to catch some of your gameplay at some point. He's a 5-star gamer, but do you hire him, Zafeng? Oh, another one who spotted your name. You're here almost every time I stream, but not 99% of the time. That's crazy. That what? Okay. No, the Azure, that's wow for me to hear that you might not mark your presence every time you're online, but you've been watching my stream a lot. Gosh. I barely see your name. I've probably seen it once or twice to feel something from it. Thank you for doing that though. I really hope that I allowed you to enjoy right over here. We've hired almost all the niche players. It's harder to find one not in LD. I see. Petaleo was active in the past. The viewers live often when you open it. Oh, right. When you mod, you can see the list of viewers. Gablin was active in the past. Oh man, these names. Blue Creeper was also active in the past. Akita is very familiar. Nicolio was active in the past. Valray is still here. I think he's not just still here, he's also active in the Discord server at the current moment. Right? Val is a special one. Oh no, it's him! It's fine. I put Val beside another one. Ay, ay, ay. Cannot. Need to widen the halal guide. Yes, but thank you, Val, for watching me for so long. I love you, my man. No homo. We kiss each other tonight. Misanthropy! Oh my gosh, that's such a good name. Misanthropy was active in the past. I think here and there I see Misanthropy's name. It's really not that much though. Fori Da also was a viewer of the past. B-Dub also was a viewer of the past. Angel Falls also. Ivoriella also. You know, the names that were going down now, right, are like the people who follow on. Because earlier this year, the number of followers that I get per video is like, not per video, per stream, could be maybe 50-ish, 20 to 50. It's not like that now. Now is like gone down to a much more leisure level, like maybe say 10 per day kind of thing. But in the past, it was really a lot on Twitch. That's why we had so many names above. Now that we're down to like the last 2,000, right? All these follows are like the 10-ish people who follow. And that also means these people were also in like time period where I had less than 100 viewers. Maybe 70 viewers, 50 viewers. And then afterwards, they'll interact more. So these names are going to feel much closer to me because of how small the stream was last time. It's like, in the past, it was a classroom. Nowadays, if I happen to do, or I open up an AK stream, it'll feel like I'm holding a stadium, and it's quite a large size of people. So, do I remember the annihilation that I almost cleared for you? You managed to make it lately. What was the annihilation number? Ivory's a legendary Xenoblade fan. I'll be a legendary Xenoblade fan with him. I don't think I've seen him around the stream, sadly. You still despise Yeti Ice Papers. I helped you for Annihilation 5. I cannot fully remember. It's quite a long time ago. I think I had so many handholds back then also, for me to fully recall. Sandwich is super familiar. Max is a little familiar. Arkil still watches me today. Do I remember the Man Annihilation 4? Of course I remember that one. Yeah. Arkil is very, very active. I think only on the stream though. I'm not sure about Discord, but I'm glad to see his name over here and the fact that he has lasted for many months together with all of us within the stream. Oh, you were indicted. Active in the past. I haven't seen him lately. No. Val's handhold wasn't made into a video. If it was, I think I might have remembered. But I don't remember who was the person that I handheld for the Annihilation 4 male only. I need a toilet. Be right back. Oh, let's go. OG territory. Vector Seal was a little familiar. AZF was also a little bit familiar of the past, just not lately. That boy Mayo was very active last time. Dot Day still watches me, I think. I feel like I think his name is still appearing in the Discord server here and there. I cannot guarantee though if it was. You're around. Fighting Planet was also super loyal to the stream last time. These names are very iconic already. Right now, right, on this one screen itself, I remember chatting with like each and one of these names whenever I streamed last time. Whether it's Vector Seal, even this Hakusai looks familiar. Yeah, Pirate of Newbie, I know that name. Used to talk a lot. Dynamite SPN also appears quite a bit within the stream. Ikikan looks familiar. Skadi Synth was active name of the past. Crash Garbo still watched me today. Crash Garbo is a big supporter of this stream. And Fly Brick, I think, also still watches me today. These two names. Big names. Dana SPN is still an active watcher. So it's a 3 in a row. Yeah! We found him! It's you! Thank you, Flying Break. You all talk to Dynamite SPN? Wait, Echo and Iru are freaking out over Dynamite. See you, Val. Is Dynamite also active in the DC? Oh wait, I got my thumbnail for Sensi Remnants. Let me just go quickly add it in. He's active. What's his name on the Discord server? Oh wait, Dynamite. Dynamite was the owner of the previous NSFW role. That's wild. He was a heavy resident, man. Oh my. Okay, that is big OG. If you have the degenerate role, right, then yeah, that is some old memories right there. For those of you who's wondering what am I talking about? In the past, in my Discord server, we used to have an NSFW channel. That was before the server was very big because people just wanted it. People wanted a place to post stuff. But it did get really weird at times. I wasn't looking into it because I don't need I'm not the kind who needs to see all these kind of things. I let the young ones do their thing. But after a while I'm like, I don't think this is gonna look very good if the server has like thousands of members. If one day it happened, which it kinda did. So I had to take it down. But there were some really, really loyal stayers of that channel last time. And even like people who put material in there. So yeah. It was a very sad day. We took it down at the end of last year. Yeah. After that, right, all of you teleported to another Discord server. I don't know how cursed that Discord server is. I don't want to know. Enjoy. Yeah, after that, I was like telling you all, okay, if you all need a new place to like put a material, just someone send a Discord link before I remove this channel. Man, it's such a dangerous place. Boys be boys. I highly doubt. I highly doubt a girl picked up the degenerate role though. Was there? I don't think anyone did. Literally, the men being men. Oh wait, Usagi, you are female. But I don't remember you having the role. You had the role? Oh man. Too many degenerates. I would never. Okay. I can see who has the role. Could I? Wait, I'm gonna check it out now. I never. Ooh, battery fully charged. I never fully saw. Oh my god, there were 87 members. There was. Boopadoo. Zafang. Who is this? Chrome. This is Kaze. Anti-Vash. Oh my god, I haven't heard Anti-Vash name in so long. Kaze, Eins, Akemi, Ellison, J-Stun. Oh, J-Stun hasn't been around in my stream. I haven't seen Anaris in a long time also. PewDiePie, Ascent, Ashlock, Axel, Bernard, Rapid. I think Rapid has the role, but Rapid didn't do anything with it. I don't know who's Cherium. Oh, I remember seeing BC's name a lot. I think Fake Cover did like spawn material in there before. Yes, you see you, Deskrop. I can't believe it. We're reviewing the people who had access to an R18 channel in the past before I removed it. Hey, all of you people are marked, okay? Scorpion went freaking hard on that channel. Yes, Scorpion was like the #1 contributor. You get to, of course. Of course! Mashu, of course! You're a lurker of mine, but your freaking name, bro. I'm calling you out. What's this? Minari? Oh, my mod. I haven't heard from him in a while. Yuru is here. I have no idea who Iristesia is. Iristesia. I have not heard of this person on my stream. Oh, it's Jay. I haven't heard from Jay in a long time. I cannot remember if Usalia is male or female. Is Usalia male or female? I cannot remember. I mean, I saw you the last stream, but I forgot to ask your gender. Don't Kaiser Lotus, goodness sake. Oh, I haven't seen Kaiser Lotus in the stream in a while. Oh no! Oh! Why is Moon here? Why is Lotte here? Oh, Nerif definitely was a proud resident of this place. Mystic Blade was also a proud resident. I can't believe this! Why does Prince have it? My scene? I'm not gonna zoom in or out. I'll just leave it as it is. I'm losing faith in my Discord people. I think so. Ah, freaking Ryzen. Why does Rumby have it? What? Oh my. Oh, I haven't heard from Scarlet Knife in a long time. Nafka. He watched me a lot last time. Oh, Snowy! Oh, I haven't heard from him in a while. Solil. Who's Sasi Baka? Jamal. Oh, I haven't heard from this name also. Man. Venus is here also. Vincent Pegasus here also. Texas here also. But then I can't show all the names, but I'm gonna verbalize them. What Job, Wafu, Vainglorious, Anwar, Yet, YLE, Yusil, Z, Nagashima. Yusil, oi, oi, oi. Oh, all these people. Yo, that's me. It's all history, man. All these names. You were there for research. I continue. We don't talk about this anymore. We leave your scenes behind the scenes. Oh, okay. Dumbass would have taken the role, it was still there. Oh my god. That Soggy Noodles was active in the past. The Red Dead is still active today, I think. I think I still see him here and there within the stream. Oh man, nobody kid. There was like, wait, did we have a furry rule in our R18 channel last time? I don't know if there was a furry rule. There was no furry rule, right? We were like, anything goes, right? Ah, yeah, it was Zugu's one. Zugu's one said, no, my channel, we open. Anything go. You wanna drop the things to scare people, also can. Just no, it couldn't be anything that was weird. Yes, like I think you know for yourself what's weird. Which furry shall not be considered weird. No, we're not opening anymore. Oh, it's your old account. Yeah. Oh, that's why I recognize you. So it's the same Reddit. Very good. Oh, Flair left. He left though. I haven't seen him in a long time. What face is very familiar? Oh, Flux the Hawk. This guy watches a lot last time. I haven't seen his name. Nanashi Nameless. It's you. I love Nanashi Nameless. I kind of always feel in good spirits whenever I see his name. Yeah, it's been watching me for such a long time. Supports the stream quite a bit, and like, I think you do text me here and there from time to time just to check up, which is something that I feel very nice for. Thank you, Nanashi. You're a very sweet person. Monom is very familiar. Oh, Kesitas was active last time also. Wait, TCH was also active last time. Shit, man. All these names. Mood Poggers, last time viewer. Happy Boy Kun. I don't know if I recognize that. Julian looks familiar. What is Peter's Ray's previous Twitch name or Discord name? Why is Peter Ray sounding like a very familiar person? He looks like he's someone in another account. No, you haven't. I haven't got to you, Clots. Who are you, Peter? I feel like I saw Shoei was here name recently. Was pretty active last time. You changed your name from previously, but never followed accounts since last year. What's your previous name, Peter? It sounds like you've been watching me a lot. Hinano is very familiar. Also, Echo Drew was watching me a lot last time. Ezrin was also watching me a lot last time. Alright, kids, boys and girls in the chat, behave. Oh, yeah, Ice Killers. Okay, I definitely recognize you. I recognize that name. What got you to change your name? Oh, Exoid number 2. Is that also you? Is that like your old account before you started to like, okay, I'm gonna have a dedicated Exoid? It's hard to spell. I think it's because it's hard to spell that I recognize your name. Kurokami was active last time. Ah, there you go, Klotz. I got you. I caught you. Congratulations for also being a long-time viewer of mine, actually. Yeah, perfect. You've been watching a lot of my streams. I really hope I've allowed you to enjoy your time here. Drone was active in the past. Niwa was active in the past. Akusero is familiar. McDonald is familiar. Hey, You two, both of you, with the name starting of K. Coco Bello. Coco Bello is a YouTuber. Makes a lot of YouTube videos. Suddenly I cannot remember what's the main video that he does. What does he mainly do again? Ah, yes, welfare operators. Remember now. I've never chatted with him that much though. Your master Coco. Oh, he's your friend. Oh, that's real fun. I see Valentino was active in the past. Blaze X9 was active in the past. Nemia, I recognize his name. I feel like Nemia lurks in my stream actually. I don't think he's completely disappeared. I think he's still around. I cannot fully confirm though. If you are, thanks for doing that. But even not, then thanks for still supporting me. Hazel, my IRL friend. Let's see. Oh, Izumo the Ronin. I definitely recognize this one. He's still watching me now. Morgan Knight is a viewer of the past, but Izumo still is hanging around. Don't know if you're awake at the moment for you to see that I've come to your name, but thank you for still watching me for ever so long. Ever since August 2021, I believe, till now. That is quite the feat. Akito Paisen. Ooh, familiar. And Shadow Fury also familiar. Kuro Naka familiar. Alice Byrne spoke a lot last time. Missing You. I feel like I recognize Missing You because you were one of the persons who wanted to be an editor for me, but you didn't end up becoming an editor. I don't remember why you didn't end up becoming an editor though. It's not because I didn't want it. I think it's more like there were so many of the editors at that point in time that I couldn't really put you in. And you were still a new person coming into the editing scene, so it wasn't very easy to like dedicate the time to teach you. Yeah, but even so, I recognize this name, and I recognize this also. Wufa is a chatter of the past. Tamaki Luna, you're still on the stream, for sure. Oh, I'm so glad that at the older that we get, we're still finding names that are people who are still active around today, right? And Mashu, someone who lurks within the stream as well. But then you're here. We called you out just now for your degenerate role. It's okay, you're now an ex-degenerate. You can be a degenerate somewhere else. So yeah, no, this is new to old, yes. Azure range. Tamaki Luna is very, very loyal within the stream. I love his name. It's such a nice ring to it. Old to new, old to new. Oh, Arcanine. Arcanine is still watching me today. Such a nice, easy ring. Is Arcanine the one that I did? Is he the one that I did Annihilation for male only? I don't feel like it might have been. I don't recognize this name. Looks a little familiar. I cannot remember who I did the handhold for. It could have been him, but yeah. Base though, liking the male operators. Oh, Faithful. Faithful is also a RL friend that I've made. She's my senior in school. And back then she happened to know of my stream and she was just supporting me for whatsoever that it was. Yeah. I do hope to play one of her favorite games at some point, which she was recommending me to play Hades a lot. One day we'll pick up Hades along with we try to do that before Hades 2 appears. Zero Blade was active last time. Ochipala was active last time. Oh, need to play Hades. I'm told. I haven't tried it yet. Orbit is familiar. You know, this is familiar. Fabulous Waifu is familiar. Okay, good. Wow, so many good comments. All the great reviews popping up. Oh, I can't wait for Hades 2. Oh, nah, just get double the fun. Play Hades 1 and 2. Vernstar still watches me today, I believe. And Silmayu also. These two. Silmayu is active in the server. I think Vern is also active in the server. I think Prince is also active in the server. Prince is active in the server when he feels like it. Yes, Prince is an icon of the Arknights community for how he has chatted with so many people for a long time, hanging out within the streams as well. Prince is interesting. Oh, Prince is active in the art chat of my server right now. So he's graduated from becoming an AK helper. Do you get fed up, Prince, and just say, alright, I'm not helping all these bunch of newbies now. I am now going to other spaces. Goodbye, world. My final message. Prince is poggers except when he bullies you. Isn't that great? Sorry, what? Yeah, Vernstar, Silmayu, and Prince, the wonderful people who still watches me till this day. At least I believe that they're still watching me till this day. So I'm very, very grateful for that. Esquin is a very familiar name. Yeah, Prince is honestly awesome to be around of. If you see him within the stream, say hi to him. Or within the Discord server, I mean. Not just mine, others that you might be in. JWJ Dubs. JWJ Dubs have edited some videos for me before. She does pop into the stream here and there in the past. I don't think she's been in my stream lately, but that's something that I'm very, very grateful for, because that's like a very direct form of help that she's given to me. Yeah, thank you so much for that, JWJ. Mr. Kingsley was active last time. Hossein. Oh, I might have confused this Hossein with someone on top, but these two viewers, 1, 2, 3. These three spoke a lot last time, and not anything recently. Silzik, I think, pops in here and there, might be a lurker right now, but he is a bit more active than these three names above. You'll shoot Prince when you see him. Do you know him IRL for you to be capable of doing that? Oh, Jisad! Yeah, it's talks a lot in the past. Ufurion is very familiar. Oh, I recognize the Jisad, right? Oh, Ashravi, I think still watches me a bit nowadays. Lurking though. Continue. My web page is like really refusing to load already. It's very, very slow right now. Are you still watching me, Puppies Machete? Wait, Cherry Cola is your friend? Cherry Cola? Is it a birth? Oh, he's never talked on my stream though. So you know him. You wonder what my task manager look like. I'm curious also, let me go and see. Oh, it's quite okay leh. It's just 65% of my memory. And I'm running an 8 gig RAM. It says it's using at 3400 MB of my RAM. So if I had maybe 25,000 followers, maybe this would be GG. I wouldn't be able to reach the end. Hey, sorry. I'm not running 8 gig. My bad. I'm running 16 gig. 16, 16, 16. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I say 8? Yeah, 8 is bound to crash my stream. Roku Black was active last time. Yeah, Saki was active last time. Jake Super was active last time. Puppies Machetes was... Okay, Puppies was super, super, super active. I just really don't think I've seen him lately. What's your old username? Astrolink. Astro Rage. No, you haven't appeared, Allison. Familiar. Hey, Jake Super's not familiar. Jake Super was active in the past. Jackal was familiar. Quacky? No, I recognize your name. I know, yeah, I remember seeing Quacky. X-Law was active last time. Dex was active last time. Unknown is familiar. Mr. Steve, I believe that's how you pronounce this, is familiar. Fujiwara is familiar. That's nice. As long as you talk in the stream, I'll recognize you. Despair Entity. I think he still watches my stream today. Oh, he's still watching my stream today. You wanna know why? Because Danganronpa. I brought him out of the depths. Goodness sake. I'm in the Danganronpa phase? No, is this time period the Danganronpa time period? I can't tell. Kuroshio still watches me. Oh, serious? We've entered Danganronpa phase. 18, 19 August. So was that a DGRP stream? Bro, I can't believe it. Because he literally came into the previous DGRP stream that was like a few days ago. Zephyrian was active last time. I don't think I see his name lately. Prosho still watches me, if I've not mentioned that yet. That shows people are selective. But then you know what? I think what's even more insane about that is that it could also mean that he's been watching Danganronpa streams for the entire year and he's just waiting for more streamers to catch on, just to see their reactions. It'll be wild though. Some people might do that for FNAF. If there are people who are hardcore Undertale FNAF fans, right, they would be like, okay, this streamer just played Undertale. Oh, he's done. Let's find a new person. Try to see his reaction. Is Zephyr the Discord Zephyr? You see Zephyr? Where? Where do you see Zephyr? You have to Genshin Arknights. Arknights is understandable because like there's always something new. But if you do that for like story-based games, you know how wild that is? Oh, you mean Zephyrian? Oh, it might be the Zephyr in the Discord server. Oh, if he is the Zephyr in the Discord server, then he is still active today. And then maybe just pop in my stream here and there. Arknights just clears and hanging out with people playing the same game. Same goes for Genshin. Okay, Inky right here. The way that I will want to address him. Inky made a lot of my nights, I'd say. I put him as like a low legendary status or like not legendary, but it's still very close. But he's not legendary in the form of a stream. He's legendary to me as a viewer. Because he used to join a lot of Discord calls. And I remember hearing him out on like the stories he had. He tends to not talk at first. He will always listen in to me in the call, and then along with other people. So he will mute himself. But I remember the night when he opened up, and then he decided to start talking, and then he even like have his camera on, that sort of thing. And I think that was one of the most enjoyable Discord calls that I had. It was just very, very fun to be around of him. Our mind was also blown to someone who was in the call that day. And I just love seeing Inky's reaction to the person. He was so iconic. I felt like I was watching a live like Vine, except it wasn't a Vine. It was like multiple of it in one go. So Inky is really, really nice. And I remember also hearing about how he was in school and then he was going to go to work, that sort of thing, and the way that he was living. So it was a very sweet bonding time with a viewer, I feel, that makes it so memorable to me. And that's why I really appreciate Inky a heck load. I'm not very certain if introverted Inky and Inky Baba Yaga is the same person. Because I think it's the same. Inky might have lost his account lately. He still joins the calls, right, Akimi? But he hasn't been talking in the recent times. He calls himself introverted Inky now, is it? Let me go and check the Discord names. Is that his new server name? Yeah, he calls himself introverted Inky now. I should catch up with him, man. We should go and listen up for how he's feeling lately in life. He comes into my stream here and there, but he doesn't stay for long. When he comes into my stream, he tends to just say hello. Oh, .sec. This looks very familiar. Standard Day is active last time, for sure. I always found this name to be very unique, which is why I recognize it. Oh, it's Tiger. Tiger's a long viewer of mine, and you are one of the first few people who I recognize as like outrightly a Singaporean viewer, because back then you were very happily saying that we're both from Singapore, and you're also my senior, I believe, as in we weren't in the same school at the same time. You already graduated from school, but at that point in time, it was like really sweet. Oh, thank you, Yukino. It's very, very sweet to be able to meet you.
Yukino
No, we've never
just
met in
gifted
person,
1
but
subs.
it's more like it was very nice to know that if I needed like a senior's help, you were very willing to assist me there. You shared some of your IRL matters to me here and there before also. I often do pulls for you at the same time. So that is like really how much that I recognize and know of you. Thank you. Thank you, Kino Arts and Neko, the two of you. Oh my, you're still giving. Oh my god,
Dai
Neko!
just gifted
I
5
can't believe you!
subs.
Neko, you gave it to Arknuts 1! Neko! You found Arknuts 1! No, I don't care he gave it to Hazumi. I've been finding Arknuts 1 the whole time. Remember, we started the stream, this whole followers thing, and we found Arknuts 2, and we're like, there should be an Arknuts 1 somewhere. So Arknuts 1 is real. Okay, guys, we need... Soon. We haven't seen him. Alright? Pay attention. It's a freaking Easter egg. Everyone scream when you see Arknuts 1. Yes, and Hazumi got his sub as well. Chona is very familiar. I think he was chatty last time. Green Tappy used to be very active. Maya looks very familiar. Bro, my law of the year is Arknuts. Quite sour. What a nice name. Oh, I love the name, in fact. Oh, Ray. Ray is someone that I knew from the past. We don't chat like a heck load lately, but she's a streamer. She streams more Valorant, rather, and she cosplays. So if any of you want to check out a different take on things, you can go and follow her. I don't know if Rinsa streams. Rinsa is an IRL friend of mine. I just know her, but I haven't hung out with her lately. Just Expo. That looks familiar. May Koro was very familiar. Dr. Limit, I think, used to be active last time. Is this the OG Void? Guys? Is this the OG? Are we in the Void phase? No, but the Void phase we passed it already. Who is the Void of all Void? Does anyone know? It's Cecil's Void. Void Droid still watches me here and there. Void Riva. Oh, okay. So we're not there yet. Is this a real Void Droid? Maybe. Dr. Limit Pen active in the past. Ikigai Soul still watches me here and there. Nowadays, I would say. Jero still watches me. Right now, as well. The two of you. 1, 2. Clever Shadow was active last time. I think Jero was using possibly his real name. But it's fine. It's still recognizable for how often the two of them have talked. Pop Vader was active last time. I don't think he's active nowadays. Oh, Goddess was also active last time. Spoonwatcher looks very familiar. Donnie Q? Donnie Q reminds me of the YouTuber, but I don't think it's the real one. Oh, Chen is the... And Susano Over. These two very familiar names. I sure think nice one. Proxitive! Proxitive used to watch me quite a lot. Rocking! Definitely know this name as well. Oh my, you all triggered the hype tree.
Bernards _ just
I haven't seen
gifted 1
Rocking in a
subs.
long time. Oh my god, it's Fuka Bell. Man, how have all of you been? I sound like a, how do I describe this? Like a old grandpa trying to catch up again with the niece and nephews. Right? I sound like a really, really old man. I'm like, oh my god, back in the days, you remember this General Papa? I think was active last time. Oh, Water was taken sad. I think he's still very tinily active ish. His name was very iconic because when I always saw it, right, I don't think I saw it as Water was taken. I've always just been like Water West taken when I see his name appear. You're doing well, Water. Even though he says Water was taken, right, I think he's the only person with Water in his name. Kuromiya? Super familiar. Must be active in the past, I think. Link Des was active in the past. Joquest still watches me today, I believe. Hiraji was active in the past. Hey, I finally reached you. Guide Mister. You're more lurkish though, aren't you? I think it's a mixed bag. You're like 50-50 on chatting and lurking. Yeah, Joker and Guido, these two, still watches me quite a lot today. I hope you all have been liking my streams. Maddox active in the past. Michiko! Michiko is had one video appearance. Thanks, Vampy. He appeared in the one video where I did three
Vampivania just gifted 1 subs.
three top operators. And then I think, handheld him before. But otherwise, Michi is more of a bigger rhythm game fanboy. And I will wonder as to whether or not I can live up to his footsteps at some point. Yeah. Oh, Aston the Punk. Ambo Super was very active last time also. Aston the Punk, I think he hasn't been around lately. But you can kind of recall him, right? He asked for pools. I think he does ask for pools. I cannot remember if he asked for handholds. He's a Singaporean also. That's something I remember him for. It's you! I hope you're glad that you finally reached this point to find you. Today, Code met Michiko. I'm gonna ask him if he appeared or something. What do you mean by that? A tie with a football match? You mean what? The current Argentina and France match? 2-2 now? No way. What? No, Argentina, why did you just walk away with a win? Santa Cruz is familiar. Tingler is super familiar. Messi, wake up! Messi! Don't freaking end the finals or the penalty. Oh, Tanaka Gum. Tanaka Gum was very familiar, very active in the past. DND still watches me today. No, Tanaka might be lurking. But DND, I think is still decently active nowadays. Ish. His name is nice. I don't know how to read the name though. How I'm reading correctly, DND. DNA. Wait. No, it could be DNI. No idea how to read it. Maybe Senpai is familiar. Saro VJ, I think he still watches me here and there, but I cannot confirm. Oh, legend. But the problem with this legend is I don't think this is his actual follow date. I think Skadi is one of those who unfollowed and refollowed, right? This one is not actual. Skadi is one of the first few people within the Discord server, and him, Randomizer, Ryzen, Dragon, Chrome, Kaze, G-Ling, Echo, any more? You were the boys. No, okay, I won't lump Flick in. Because Flick was like the moderator watching The Voice back then. Rick was also in within it. Flick is very, 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 very early in the server. Oh, and yes, MT was also part of The Voice. Okay, Xenon, lump Xenon in. Wait, so did I name The Voice correctly? The starting breed of the servers. So I go again. Kaze, Echo, Randomizer, Ryzen, Skadi, Dragon, Chrome, Xenon. This is hard. Rick, MT. What's it? Yeah, these are like the first few residents of my Discord server. And then you all will always talk within yourselves. Back when the server size was like 50. And then we had Puzzle Season 1. Oh yeah, Min! My dear, wow, Min looks so freaking much to the point that Min is it's killing me with how he's making me slip off his mind. What? Puzzle Season 1? Flashback, throwback. Oh, no, there's another one. There's another one. V-Chan is reminding me of someone. Vechia! Vechia was also part of The Voice. Was he not? Oh, Vechia's thing is Vainglorious now, is it? No, Season 1 wasn't Ruby. Season 1 was something else. Wow. Man, the feels to see all your name. Max is also very, very OG of a viewer. These guys are OG. Skadi is not real in the form of he's not supposed to appear here. He's supposed to appear much, much later in this stream. Oh, Anti-Vash. I think he still watches me here and there. Within the stream. Anti-Vash name is very short and simple. Love you all. Lucifer! Young boy! Lucifer I got story. You know why Lucifer I got story? When Lucifer first came on the stream, right? He was a very, very new Arknights player. So he kept asking a lot of like basic questions back then. And then after a while he just grew out of it. And then he stopped asking those basic questions. And I'm assuming Lucifer plays better now. But at the same time, then the next thing that Lucifer made a habit of was he will always request for pools. So that's like the way that I've remembered. He's not very chatty on stream, but it's because of the amount of times that he's appeared for like various things that I do that I recognize the name. News is familiar. Spring Cans, he's an artist on Twitter. Oh man, I feel happy then that an artist will support. I do hope to support the artist back. Take note, write somewhere for me so that I can follow. Bear Husky was very, very active in the past. Oh my god, the OG boy! Guys, it's him! It's him! Get him! Just think their page, sure. The guy who started the Void virus. Save the Sky, super familiar. No, Save the Sky was active last time. I don't know if he's active now. Joan. Okay, you've not like made a mess. I'm gonna give you legendary status because he's a very, very sticky loyal supporter of the stream. Joan always asks me to do a lot of pulls for a lot of the banners as well. And like, he's amazing to be around of. Yes. He's sticky to me. That's my relation with Joan. And that is how much that I'm going to love him for. No homo, no homo. Remember? That's the month. Lynx GL was super active in the past. I don't think I've seen him lately. Reap was also active last time. Hex was also active last time. Really, people grew up from watching streams. Oh, Yaya Nanoda. Yaya Nanoda is the Sniper Knights player. So if you can, go and check her out. He watches my stream here and there. She does have a favorite type of stream though that I do. It's not my event playing streams. You vaguely remember Yaya following was a huge surprise. It was, because like, you know, back then I was a bit smaller of a YouTube size. At the end of 2021, right, my YouTube followership was 10,000. And then right now it's probably gonna be 43,000. So it was quite a jump. And back then I was like still very, very small. So to even have like another YouTuber to like come in, that kind of thing, felt wow. I mean, even now it still feels wow. Except the slight bit of difference is the fact that everyone all grew. So yeah, she watched a lot of the account reviews. Oh, I guess that's what she enjoys then. Yeah, that was the insane Sniper Knights players. Yes. Kaiser Dongle is very familiar. You talk about how AK is banned in Vietnam. Yeah, she did. She's Vietnamese. She uses VPN to play AK. Oh, Joari Base. I think still watches me these days though. Might be more lurking. Woogie MG is super familiar. Just not in the store. Yeah, so you need to like change your store, download, and I don't know if you need a VPN to play. I recall there was VPN that was required. Ooh, I don't recognize these names. Where did these names come from then? Cube is very familiar. Oh, how did I thought I would be able to recognize more names here, but that's a full page of names I don't know. And Mickey is a little familiar. That's someone at APK. Ah, okay. I love Surtur. No, I love Surtur. You might be confused. You might be confusing it if I scream for Surtur. That one is legend. Oh, Brick! We found you. Brick is super loyal to the stream. Hidden Shats also very, very loyal to the stream. These two are amazing people. Supported the stream in so many different ways. What is your? I'm a bit confused. What is going on in Brick's picture? Oh, it's a mirror. It's a mirror of like the whoever that is, and then on the other end is the evil version of her. Yeah. We had account review for you, Brick. When we brought back account review this year, we had a really fun time and chat with you, and then you're also the one who told people that you wish that Beagle dies. No, I want to see the full size. What is that, a fan art or is that something you drew? Hidden Shats also though. Super stuck to the stream. I love his name. I love both of your names. Oh, and I remember why Brick impresses me. Because Brick is someone who built his account super fast. Within 6 months, I forgot if you mentioned you're a monthly card player or a free-to-play player. But within 6 months, you clocked up to like level 80 or level 90, I think. So, and then you also built your first E2 within like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So it became like a model of what people could do with AK. Yes, you missed yours, Arcanine. I did mention your name just now. Art that you commission. How much is it to commission for art like that? Makes me wonder. Rockun Shoujo, super familiar. I think he was active last time. CST. Wait, CST. Wait. Help. Why do I recognize the name? But why? Is he an artist? Why do I recognize CST? He was very active last time. That one wasn't too bad. What is considered too bad? Do I remember your account review, Dr. J? I cannot fully recall. Not everybody's account review will be etched into me. Break CW, I don't remember it because of account review per se, but it was rather because we chat on the stream and I remember what he said on the stream. Third thing, I'll take a look later on. Was a long convo, remember? If it was a long convo and if it was very late in the night, I might have not remembered because it was late in the night. Yeah, but like even if you ask me now, it's really not coming up in my head. You heard I want to commission as this? Is Rambi very familiar with the space of commission works? I think I'll have artists that I want to commission from for now instead of getting a full list. Space Survivor is very familiar. Rogue is familiar. Oh wait, I kind of recognize this name. Race War. Super familiar. I like Imagination, Lunatico also. Rambi is Professional Stalker. Oh, Cutie Rookie. I think you've been lurking more in my stream lately. I don't even know if he's active lately, but very active last time. And Pulse is just a nice name. Loki Super is familiar. Wow. The lag to just generate a few names is insane now. Oh, that's the Waits. Yes, that's the way still watch me today. For sure. Techno Weep is very familiar. Dexter is OG within the viewing space. Not active on Discord, just active on the stream itself. So thank you so much, Dexter, for still being in here. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what is Razil's Twitch name. It's not this Razil, right? Razil, I got story. Generation 3. Very familiar, Generation 3. It's familiar. So, Zeno is here. Zeno is here, still watches me today. Script is familiar as well. Zeno is here is a very nice, short and sweet name. I always found it very iconic to see this name pop up within the stream. Chef for Life was active in the past. So to Zeno, who might be listening to this, thank you for still watching me today. Name Leo. Oh, it's very familiar. Block King also. Am I down to the last 2,000 members? 2,000 people that I have to go through? Or is there still like more than 2,000? Midnight Sky, very familiar. I'm under 2000 already. Hey, Liloy, you've made it! Congratulations! I didn't know you would watch me from so early. You never really attended my streams last year, right? Your presence is more different name. Oh, what was your previous name? What are we doing? I'm looking at all of my followers. And I'm down to my last 1,700. Oh, you were Sis Becky. Oh my god. I would have recognized you so much. Yeah, I definitely know who you are now after you said you're Sis Becky. What got you to change your name? It's a cipher of your current name. It's a cipher of your current name. So Liloy, like, if you add a few letters, doesn't sound right, leh. How would it be a cipher of your current name? Vignet cipher. Oh, I don't know how Vignet cipher works. But interesting though. So you have been a long time viewer of mine. I keep thinking you're a new viewer. You see, when you change your name, right, I will start to not recognize who you are because of your change in name. Yeah. But hey, I found you. Thank you for watching me for so long. I really didn't know you're such a long supporter. I really thought you're like someone who popped up in the last few months. Planetarian is very familiar. Yes, I won't recognize because the only way I can see you guys is your name. Once you change your name, you look like a completely different person to me. Xenilius is very familiar. Oh, Koidi! Very active in the past. Not now though. Epic Helter. Wow. Iconic name. I don't think he's active nowadays, but he was active in the past. Guys, would you like to hear the legend himself? Mr. Nerif? Nerif is active on my stream. Yes. Pops in here and there and all. Within last year, this year. He's not like the super chattiest one, but whenever he can. But you wanna know? He made up your laughs and gags that you all had because we managed to feature him in 3 Arknights coaching videos. Yes, he was the guy in the first episode, the second episode, the third episode, all in one, because the amount of wildness that he gave to us. How do you feel, Nerif, to receive a plague that grants you that you are a legendary viewer? That's really cool. I think it's funny to be featured in 3 coaching videos because he was playing so well. So you were just having fun. You also asked me to do pools last time. You leave a memory for us, really. How's it going on? It's been very long, but I'll make sure to hit the end. So you're getting people to know who you are, Nerif. I hope you've been enjoying Arknights, my stream, and if you happen to be active in the server, that you're enjoying that as well. Right, Nerif? Don't worry, you've really been a special viewer within here. Verdun is very familiar. Sidalite also very familiar. That day you got so many corrections for your final project. Oh, you didn't tell me about that. Jason NGO, very familiar. Daryl is familiar. Shadowhunter also a little bit familiar. Cell Reflex, Cyrano, I mean, I can't call any of them active. They're just floating memories right now. Drextions, I think, still watches my stream. Here and there. Nice, so I passed you already, man? I passed you? I feel like I've never passed you though. Oh, I passed Naisu already. Oh no! I don't remember reading out Naisu's name Cannot. That means your name too simple already. I mean, I recognize your name lah. You're very, very active in my stream. But like, it is just the word nice. So, no. But don't go change your name. You change your name, then I don't know who you are. You too focused on football match. I really don't know if I recall mentioning your name actually, Naisu. So I cannot tell whether I passed you. We'll see. But even if I did and I didn't mention you, know that I of course know who you are because of how much you have spoken in the stream. Your name is a Discord name? I don't know if I recall seeing you speaking in Discord lately. Because lately I haven't been on Discord as well, so yeah. Jackson's, I think, still watches me today. Really past nice soon. Sag. Hanam Nom. Very, very familiar name. Alvin Chipmunk. Why is this so familiar? Maverick is from. Oh! Yeah, I remember saying Maverick is familiar in the first follower stream. And then the Maverick appeared again. What job still watches me till today? What job is OG of a Twitch viewer in here? For sure. Thank you, What Job, for still being around whensoever you can. This is not the Roy that we know. Unless it's his alternate. Zell616 used to speak in the stream a lot. Majora also. Misaki also. Oh, there's too many Misaki, so now I don't know which Misaki is real. Oh, Simplified! I found you! Everything nice, Sue. Simplified is big OG of a Twitch viewer as well. Yeah. Very, very, very supportive of the stream. Talking whensoever you can, telling me that you're here, and I'm always happy to greet you whensoever as well. So I'm glad that I finally found your time over here. And Kaiser, I don't think he's been around in the stream lately, but I recognize the name. Thank you, Simplified. Love ya. AJDZ was very active in the past. I cannot tell if he's active right now. Oh, is it who I think it is? Exerezus? Exerezus is super active on Discord. I don't think he's active on Twitch though. He's more active on Discord than Twitch. Your favorite war criminal? What has he done to you? Exa is alive now? Was Exa a mess in my Discord server? I cannot remember if he was. He's a bit of a controversial faker. But you like him. I mean, I recognize his name enough to feel for him. So yeah. Oh, there's another. Oh no, Izumo the Ronin is more familiar than Ronin the Hunter, but Ronin the Hunter is a bit familiar. You think it's pretty comedic? I think he might be too. He plays rhythm games, so you're biased. Nice. I agree. I'll be biased to all rhythm gamers also. Except rhythm gamers who throws chairs when they get angry. Suzuno, I think still watches my stream here and there. Calliope? Very familiar. Excel recently became Project Moon Pill. Ooh, so you happy. What's Project Moon? I've never heard Project Moon before. What's that? Enderlord was very active in the past. Limbus Company, Library of Ruina, Lobocorp. Oh, I recognize the game, and I recognize the company, but what does that mean? Oh, do you mean he's gotten a job? Is that the meaning of saying Project Moon Pill? Whereas today my camera looks a bit dark. It's quite strange. See, this is familiar. Oh, John Tamon. I don't know if he still watches me today, but he was so active last time. Those are games, but Studio Project. Oh, he got into Project Moon games? Wow! I need to congratulate Exa if I ever get to chat with him. Turtle Boy is very familiar. Astro Boy is familiar. Blaze Kuze? Why do you... I don't recognize Blaze Kuze. And No Gamer is super familiar. Oh, not that he's into the game company. Oh. Alright, Exa horrible. Cancel. Oh, Luxec. Wait, why is Luxec familiar? Was there a stream where it involved Luxec? I feel like there was a pooling session that involved him. Called it Forever JJJJ. Hex still watches me here and there. Today. Is this Hex the same as Hex? No, it's not the same as Hex Coolers, right? This Hex is Hex on its own, right? Is he still watching me? I don't even know, but I recognize the Lupophobia. Huh, what a name. Pudity was a regular of the past. Oh my god. The man with the worst account ever. The man who's right in the front of the account review queue now, and then asking me, so when's account review? Because he's literally front in the line. It's freaking Rumby. Oh! Oh, Drift the hit spin by the way. That was a very well done hit spin by me. There we go, Rumby. Happy birthday! You made it. That's an S spin? I don't care, I give you a hit spin. You've made it, my boy Rumby. It was very fun to hang out with you, RL. I hope I didn't scare you when you came to Singapore. And like we should hang out on a more like outside of convention basis, to be honest. Because the convention was very, very wild for us to meet back then. I still recall you being a very small streamer. Was I the first? There was a thing where you were very, very small back then, right? And then after I raided you or something. And then you were telling me how that was the change. Oh, I was your first raid. I'm the very, very first raid. Oh, what a status. Oh my god, it's Arknuts. We haven't found your account yet, Arknuts. We're waiting to find you. I kind of feel like you described that raid as something that changed your account a lot. You think you're sub to Rumby since that raid? Hey, Hidden Sheds, I passed you already, by the way. I'm not sure if you're aware about that. I hope you're happy. Come back to stream more Rumby. People love you. As long as you just keep propagating not Rumby. Keep propagating Magalan. You will eventually make everybody love Magalan. Will that include me? We'll see. Follow Rumby, everyone. Amo Rami is very active in the past. I don't know if he's active nowadays. He or she. Where the hell is Arknuts 1? Endon was super active last time. Mato also. You were born from my wish. What do you mean I was born from your wish, Arknuts 1? Arknuts, are you a very early follower? Wait, now I'm curious. Hey, shit, why time out, Rumby? No! No, you liar! No! Oh, you ruined my hopes and dreams. Arknuts is not following me. There's only an Arknuts 2. No. You horrid thing. Yeah. Dream absolutely crushed. Man. Sad Yukari. So many. Alright, no more treasure hunting for an Arknuts then. It's Cherida. Cherida hasn't been watching my stream lately, and she's not in my Discord server, but she was a very, very nice member to have, because she was one of the first few OGs when the servers first began. Yeah. I still hope that you are catching up with her, even in the other places that she's in right now. Yeah. Hang out with her. Let her know that I still miss a lot of her presence. Yes. I'm a Ninja is also super familiar. Yamago is really cool now. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, you can present yourself as Arknuts for long if you want to. Didn't I join Yi Court? I joined Yi's at that point in time because I was curious about something. I just didn't join. But I all my servers are on mute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Even my own server is on mute. Every single server is mute. Hey, wait, Mod, can you all mute both Rumby and Zafang? Thank you. Please take note, whichever you mute first means a lot to them. One of them is going to say that he's better than the other. So take note of who you mute first. Yeah, but there you go, Mani Cherida. Kyofu was very active in the past. Dominus Tempest is still active nowadays. Dominus Tempest is such a nice name. I have to tell you that. Very, very loyal viewer, Dominus. Yes. Thank you for that, Dominus. Oh, Shiny was regular of the past. Try 7-7 Heart is familiar. Tactical Tanuki. I think this is a lurker. Yeah, Tactical Tanuki is a lurker. Oi! Oh my goodness! It's freaking Bernard! Oh my gosh, it's the one and only. Bernard was like, so there's after we had the boys, right? Then there were also more boys that started to come in. No, okay. Got story. Bernard, after you say you hope you didn't cause too much trouble, there is a story that involves Bernard. This one will send all the OGs I'm going to ruin all your minds in one go. I promise you. Are you ready for the story? Yes, Cherida, I miss you. I miss you so much. I really hope you've been doing well, Cherida. I don't think you've been watching my streams all that much, but like still, I will remember the times that you were appearing a whole lot in here. You are also watching my Danganronpa streams, right? Come back, come back. I'm streaming Danganronpa 3. Miss you. No homo. Loves you too. But you okay? Sit in, Cherida, because I've got a story about Bernard. Uh, back then, Bernard had a habit of saying things that were really questionable, right? Sometimes I don't think it's offensive. I think it was more like it was. I forgot if it was offensive or it was sexual. I can't remember what it was. So you had a very bad habit. So there was this one point in time where either Chrome or Xenon messaged me, and they were like, "Cookie, oh, when the thread appeared, it was when Discord threads was added. Bernard started making a lot of threads. And then the threads was like freaking annoying because there was so many of those. So Sinon messaged me about the threads and that we needed to do something. And I was so frustrated, I went to the threads and then I hit delete. And because of that, we deleted history. Instead of me deleting the thread, I accidentally deleted the entire. Oh, the thread creation wasn't you? Who was it? Are you sure it wasn't you? Flick, who was it? No, I'm quite sure it was Bernard. Was it not Bernard? It was him, right? No, it wasn't Void. It wasn't Void. I was angriest with you at that point in time. It was your name was the first person that was mentioned by Sinon back then, I think. So okay, whether or not it was you, you were somehow involved. Okay. So I made a huge mistake where I thought the deletion of the thread was like with that button, and I was so wrong. I deleted an entire of AK Global. AK Global lost 1 year of history. It was so sad. Yeah. To this day, I'm quite sad because we cannot look back on the way that we were talking in the past. But it's fine. Small thing. We'll see what happens next time. Yeah, yeah. Even worse than the burning of Alexandria's library. That's how it felt. Not a small thing. I felt that night I couldn't sleep well. Because I felt so bad. I couldn't retrieve it back. Never again. But then again, Bernard is a very loyal supporter of my Discord server. He was very active ever since then. Yeah, I know you felt guilty. Because I got angry at you, didn't I? Yeah, he's a cool person. No. You know why he's a cool person? Rhythm gamers, we biased. Okay, any rhythm gamer is cool. Non-rhythm gamers must work harder to be cool. I'm kidding. It's very fun to talk to Bernard about rhythm games. I think last time when Bernard was there as well, I felt like Bernard appeased the rhythm gaming urge in me. Cause like there wasn't a lot of people in my server who could talk about rhythm games. So it was just very nice. I feel like you joined my server also because of the oh no, you joined way before that. Did we watch KAC together? Oh, we did. We watched some Vortex KAC. And then we saw Chrono Capsule and the other song get released. We should do that again next year. Okay? Confirm, yeah? Next year, KAC, watch along, Discord server. Understand? All my rhythm gamers assemble. We're gonna watch their Some Vortex. We're gonna watch their... What else will we watch? Am I interested in the others? Maybe I'll watch DDR if they invite Chris back into the pool. We watch BPL. What's BPL? My server is so jam-packed, you feel terror there. Nah, you don't need to feel terror. Just say hi to people. Remember when I streamed Danganronpa? What about it, Sherida? You wanna know something? It was 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. And I fell asleep on my sofa while I was talking to these people. So everybody... Oh, and I had a killer profile picture back then. So everybody renamed themselves as Cookie Kaze because they apparently heard me sleeping. And they started making so much noise. So when I woke up, right, I was so freaking sleepy. I picked up my phone. I'm like, why is everyone me? I couldn't make sense, you know. I felt so drunk because it was sleepy drunk, and like, oh, you drove me pure crazy that morning. Let's go, Messi. But yeah, but this is really relic of the past. So good. You should put this in the server codes, Chrome. Put there so that we can archive. Put it in the cookie codes. This is iconic. What? What? No. What, you're gonna save it on your freaking vault and never anywhere else? Fuck! Horrible. But that's really good. Sherida, but I invite you again. Like I said, I'm streaming Danganronpa V3 now, and I'm loving it. You should go and watch my VOD, Sherida. I stream the recent V3 prologue and chapter 1 for 12 hours. Bro, I was destroyed. Okay, I was destroyed by chapter 1. I wasn't destroyed in a way where I was destroyed by myself. Let's just put it as that. Anyways, Bernard, love you. Despite the Discord incident. Dark Race was very active in the past. It was so emotional. Remember when I cried to Danganronpa 2 Cherida, huh? Or anyone who's watched Danganronpa 2 streams? And I can't wait for Danganronpa 3 and to finish the game. Oh, Neo Restoration. Very familiar name. East Wind is a little bit familiar. Skadi Tai is familiar. Aichin is a little familiar. Giovanni is familiar. Oh, Drave! Drave is you! I recognize this name. I think he's still watching me these days. If you're still active, I'm glad for that. Even if you're not, whatever it is, I really hope that I've made your time special because you were a very big viewer of mine in the past. God damn, what kind of freaking name is this? UMP45. Feels familiar. Oh, retweet for president. I actually feel like I saw this name on the stream for a bit last time. Yeah! I'm right. You have been around. Thanks for watching me for so long. 1.5 years already. Imagine that. Thank you, Dreef. Void Forgotten. This was where it started to sprout, wasn't it? The infection. Void Forgotten is Razorblade, I believe. See you, Trader. The Patient Zero. Was he Patient Zero? Remember watching my YouTube before Twitch? Video about roasting someone's account. Iconic video, apparently. Void Forgotten is a decently loyal viewer. I think, still nowadays. Snowblade is familiar. See Mexican food. Oh, Kota! Wait, Kota? Kota? Wait. Kota of the server? Wait, why you sad? Wait, why are you all of you sad? Why are all of you sad? He stopped streaming. Oh, because of IRL issues. Oh, that's why you're all sad. No, but Kota hangs out in the server a lot in the past. I can't believe he's so so late of so early of a viewer rather. He's a very smart guy. Man. But he does watch me a lot in the past. He's an engineer that builds rockets. That's cool. We hope that at some point he'll make his way back again. Tortoise Chance is familiar. Mitsuki-kun? Very familiar name. No, it is the correct Kota. Because I follow him. He's your friend. You still chat with him, Iru? Oh, Mitsuki-kun is your friend. I don't think he's very active in terms of watching me though. Actually, I can't tell. I think you can tell. You chat with him often. Am I supposed to put up a thread and tell him he should watch me more? Oh, he tries to make his own content. Okay, then tell him focus on his content. Alos used to watch me a lot. I feel. Alos also watches me for my Demo Reborn stream back then. I feel like this time period was Demo Reborn. I don't know if any of y'all remember watching me for that game. It was just very nice to collect all the songs, hear the new tunes that Demo had. Oh, sad. Goodbye, Liloy. Yeah, I streamed Demo Reborn before. Yep, it was before you knew me. I streamed Demo Reborn the day the game dropped. Apple already looks familiar. You know 044 is very familiar. Frenchman! We made it! Oh yo, we've finally gone to France! France score! Let's go! I feel like Akemi is one of those members, right, who grew with the server. France scoring twice? Oh, you mean like because I caught his name? I remember Akemi was in the call back then. I don't think he chat that much. You tend to join the call when I was in the call. And I feel like while every time when I'm in the call, I try to get you all to open up. I don't know if I'm the one who helped you to open up more, or was it Tonberry who helped you to open up more within the server? At the start, it was for background noises. Then you don't remember what happened. And then all of a sudden, you became a bit more talkative. You found people. You found someone to bully. Wait. Crap. What's the... Ah, fuck, I suddenly forgot her name in the moment. Sorry, guys. This is gonna hurt her so bad. I cannot remember her by name. I remember her by the woman. She's gonna kill me. Wait. Who's the woman? Ah, X. You found someone to bully and then help you to open up. Man. What is that link? Someone came into my stream. I hear that Tecton. It's so funny. But for reals, Acme really like grew, nurtured, whatever word you want to put to it with the server. He's like the icon for how much he's given to us. And like he's made a lot of your days. He's given your jokes, he's given your stories, he's given your laughs, watch alongs, play alongs. It's all so fun. And I remember Acme is like generation 3 of The Voice. It's either generation 2 or 3. Where this generation is the Xenon. Oh, it's the boys and girls. Xenon X, Acme and Roy. And then Tonberry became a part of it. And then the rest of you technically are considered within it, but like you're more of the muted people where you listen into their conversations. Their generations, I don't think it's like their generations, more like because at first there was a very big group. No, okay. There was a time period in my server where, oh my god, I cannot believe this. Wait, I forgot to mention his name in the first generation of Voice. I feel like I did. Sorry, did I mention Randomizer's name in the first generation? I feel like oh shit, okay, thank god. Oh, I will feel so bad if I didn't mention Randomizer. Randomizer was also in the front. Yeah. Then secondly was when Akemi and Sinon came in. I think one of the things I was grateful for as well was that Rina, Nacho. I cannot fully remember Nacho actually. I think Nacho was like not the most present, probably the least present out of you guys, but Rina was definitely quite a lot there. Uh, Rina and Akemi helped Sinon to open up a lot back then, I feel. Sinon was not a very big talkative person in the past. Like he would join calls, things like that. He'll join in on our Among Us games. But it was after you started to come in that somehow you found the click, and it was just very enjoyable to be able to talk to all of you. Yeah. And then look where we are today. You coming down to Singapore to meet the whole bunch of us, give us some fun times. You meeting the other Singaporean viewers as well. It's hit the point that it's like Singapore just coming to you and saying, "We love France, but I want Argentina to win." Are they winning yet? Yeah, because I passed you in Michu. I remember my experience with you. Watch! It's 3-3. What's the time now? Oh no, is it too late to score already? So are they going to penalty? Oh no. Anyways, Akemi, thank you so much. You're not just loved by me, you're loved by so many of us. That's for sure. Next one. Twin Tails is familiar, but Otalava, you've made it. But if you have to say anything, you guys in VC helped you too. Most certainly. It's great. It's really, really great to have you. I think we also brought out like the active side of you. You feel more comfortable around people after you happen to be in VC. So yeah. Utalava, yes, it's your time, your feature. I feel like you're an on and off activeness though. Would you say that? And have you always been called Utalava, or did you change your name? I feel like you appear for months, you disappear. You appear for months and then you disappear. That's like the activeness. I don't know if I'm wrong and it's actually all throughout you've always been here, or are you more lurking? Feel Safe is without a doubt one of my most active viewers of all times. He's always been treating me very nicely. And like whether it's in the form of gifteds, whether it's his own presence within the stream, chatting together with everybody else, he's been amazing of mine. Yes, hello Feel Safe. I adore you so much, that's for sure. The only streamer that you've been considering chatting with is Viper. Normally you just love. I see. Well, I hope like I get the chance to chat with all of you more. If you happen to put in a lot within the stream, then of course I'll be able to know you and get to know, like talk to you a lot more. Yes. Thanks for the kind words. No, thank you. Thank you for really keeping the stream going for me. I think back in the days when like I was still trying to make it, because at this point my YouTube isn't huge. It wasn't too easy to get by in a sense. I had a job and all, but it's with all of you who put in like your little subs at that point in time that I think you all helped me to get the things that I need around me, like in terms of equipment, things like that. All those, whatever donations and stuff that you all choose to give to me, I tend to always keep a portion of it so that I make sure that I use that and directly convert that into something that helps the stream to become better. And I think that's like something for yourself, Feel Safe, who's always been here all the time, that you have provided that for me. So thank you so much, Feel Safe. Bowl of Rice was also a very active person last time. What is that link that you sent me? I didn't even have an active YouTube at this point. I don't think I was very active. I probably only had like 3,000 followers. Why do you remember this? No, why would Yukino remember this? You saw this while reading chat? What? I said a lot of questionable things. Bro, this is edited. No, 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 no. This is edited. This ain't real. Why did I say this? What was the context? But what was the context? Who was I directing this to? I was touched? By who? Oh my gosh. Man. Cursed. Kikazu. A little familiar. It's me, Popo was active last time. Brian the. I think he's still watching my stream nowadays. So recognize his name. If you still are, thank you for doing that. Appreciate you and love you. Oh, I remember Sake's Grudge Bearer. Y'all remember? I don't even know who runs that channel. But like, bro, Sake's Grudge Bearer was like making people enjoy the stream and laugh in the past. Wait, is that you, Ellison? Oh no. Wait, what? That's you? Who runs that? It's just funny. Oh, you're below. Okay, okay. Offline biscuits. Yeah. Very iconic. Adonis was active in the past. Why do you keep sending, bro? Chrome, you're stalling with all these random quotes. What's this time? Text. What's the context? Why would I suddenly say I support deforestation? What could it be? I'm thinking, why would I say that? Oh, is it? Wait, deforestation. Oh, it was the Genshin stream. So Genshin in 2021 April added an update where you can cut trees so that you can build homes. So my response to that update was I support deforestation. I said I support deforestation because you can finally see the world. You can cut everything and you will see the entire world. Yes. I support deforestation. I should be more active in the Discord server. I swear. I should go back to being unhinged. Bring back the old days. Bro, when memory was white, man. What's the context? What's the context? I don't even know the context. Man. Alright, we're out. Let's go to OG times for boys and girls. It's Allison. Allison, I got a story for you. No, I really do have a story for you. Ready for it, Allison? Hey, Allison, my story for you is this. Back then, there were 3 main streamers that were in the space. It was myself, you, not you. What the fuck? Allison's not a streamer. Me, Sugu, Sessif. Okay, there was the 3 of us. So at that point in time, right, I often like check in on their streams because I was still trying to, make my space. Of course, it was being cool, but let's just put it as there was the 3 of us. So at that point in time, I was like looking at the other streams just to learn, get myself better, see how you're supposed to do things. And you followed me. So I remember like thanking you for the follow and everything. Argentina won. Let's go. What, they scored a goal or they penalty? Was it penalty or goal? Expected. I'm quite sure Messi scored a penalty. France lose. That's what I want to see. I'm sorry. What? Let's go, Argentina! Okay, anyways, where was I? So, for whatever reason, right, I was like still a budding streamer, looking at things. But here's a weird thing, okay, about me in the past. I had this weird feeling of jealousy. And it's so unjustified, okay? Hear me out. It was so unjustified because while I was watching other streams, and then I learned that Allison followed me, right? Allison never watched my streams. Allison was a staunch supporter of Sessif. So you know what happened? I just always remember Allison as the guy who follows me, but only watches Sessif. Yeah, Allison is smart, I know. So what's the problem? I don't know. There's no problem. It was just that's what I remember Allison for. It's only lately that he started watching me a bit more. That's the strange thing. I don't think Allison watched me that much the entire of last year. Or like maybe the front of this year. It's just I don't know recently what's gotten into him. And then he's like, I'm gonna make myself present for Cookie. Without him knowing that all this while, I was just like, this guy's gone. He will never come back. That's what I told myself. You will never be back. You will always be in his house. Says his house, that is. But it's okay. I still love Allison. Oh, he also chats in. Sassy Streamer. It's not just Ellison. It's not just Ellison. There's another name, which I think we're gonna see him later. Domi Key. Domi Key is not legendary for my stream. Domi Key is legendary for Sessive stream. Because of Dom, everybody kept spamming Dom 1, Dom 2, Dom 3, Dom 4 within Sessive server. Right? Dom was a mess. Yeah, my side was void. Sessive had Dom for whatever reason. So yeah, we'll see his name later. But still, love ya, Ellison. Aura. Comatose is familiar. Kote is very familiar. Sassy sent me something. Let me send you. Sassy sent me Discord link. Sassy, if you're lagging my page. Did I send this image? Was this in response to the Brazil puzzle? Man, what an iconic image in memories of the past. That's so cool. Oh, ace card. Is ace card 0 ace 0? It's ace 0, is it? Ace 0 is my moderator right now, isn't he? Oh yeah. Okay. Ace 0 is gave me an up and down roller coaster in my Discord server in the past. Cause like he had hot takes. So because of hot takes, we often had like fires within the Discord server. But then he took the time, you know, he's a no, A0 is not a man hater. A0 is just a guy who had so much hot takes. And he was my moderator back then also. He was the first moderator that I had to like ask to step down for a period of time. But then afterwards I brought him back because he's so much better now. He's learned to improve from holding back from like arguing with people. So that's great. Ace is the opposite of Jim, is a woman hater. I love Ace though. I really appreciate him. I just like how he's grown up at the moment. I don't think he's like completely watched my stream or not, but he was a very involved person in my Discord server. Esopop was also a very active person in the past. Achu was very familiar. Hang is like familiar. Oh wait! Oh no! 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 Oh my god! The myth, the legend himself. How could I just pass by him like that? YLE Hato. I don't think it's his main account. His main account is at YLE Hat. He's been clipping my streams all the time. He doesn't chat in the stream. He just clips. Yes. He makes reactions rather. When he wants to talk in the stream, right, he will react with emotes. So yeah, I'm still very thankful for YLE because he's given so much within the stream as well, which is awesome. Thank you so much, YLE. Oh yo yo! Look at the number of iconic people in one. Tama Stray Cat though. Tama Stray Cat's very supportive of stream. And can I double confirm? Tama is the one that I drew pot 6 no alter by accident, right? Is it? Was it him? I miss Hang. I already mentioned him. You miss yours? No, you didn't. Yes, that is Jay. IamDate777 is also very active within the stream. Appears here and there. Jay doesn't watch my stream that much, but Jay is very active in my Discord server, and is a very, very special iconic Jay. You know why I'm on good terms with Jay? And why I will remember him? Because he's a Project Raid sim. And I also love Project Raid. So like we relate with Raid. Bro, that day when the Raid skin dropped, like Jay and I were crazy, you know. Yeah. It's like so I think that's a feeling of AK players, right? You should cheer together when you see the Surtur skin drop, then you unite as Surtur lovers. I felt so like lonely yet also involved that day when Project Raid skin dropped and it was just me and Jay just going crazy. So it was amazing. Yeah, Tama Stray Cat sent me some videos before. He's also a YouTuber, so go and check out his channel if you guys haven't. Alright, and Rift Masters watches me a lot as well, I would say. I think he's still watching me these days. Yeah. I was simping for read at some of the okay. I'm not wrong to say this, okay? And you guys have to be understanding towards me. But like for every single character in the game, I'm telling you this, Raid has the best legs I've ever seen. I'm making a stand right now, right? Raid is yes. Who's agreeing with me? All those disagree one cannot be here. Ay ay ay. About the Thai wars. Let's just say there's a reality when I'm correct. I like the reality. I'll stick in that. I'll live in that. It didn't work. I don't think I've changed because of Phantom. I don't think you need context. I think that's the full context, isn't it? It's 100% context in the picture. Actually, I should set Phantom as my home screen person, now that I think about it. Because I got his skin already, his L2D skin. Yeah, I should do that. Anyways, Executorial was also very active in the past. Miss Zyratin, legendary. And you want to know why legendary? The amount of times that Zai has always wanted to make a nuts joke on my stream. It's insane. She's destroyed me so much within every single one of the streams. It hurts. But she keeps doing it. And she keeps a lot of bits. She's always impersonating my dearest Bitey. She loves to impersonate Bitey. And then she also loves to impersonate an egg. And give you all the little character memes within the stream. Which is why Zyratin is lovely a lot within the stream. I look up to Zai. for the fact that she has a much better education than I do. I would never be able to imagine going to masters, and while she can, and it was very very enjoyable to talk to her within the Hangout stream. So it was great. Zyratan is a wonderful wonderful viewer, legendary status to keep within the stream. Emperor Story is also very familiar. Icefix was very active in the past. I think he's actually active nowadays actually, but I don't know if I've seen him lately. Oh wait. No. I think Icefix has been around lately. Very, very supportive. It's hi Zaratian. I've always never known if I butchered your name. Zai? Ze? See, X is a very interesting one, right? Because it could be Sai or Ze. Do you never mind which one it is? People trying to pronounce your name is half the fun. Damn. Epi Striker is familiar. Yoshio is very familiar. X-Me also. Oh, Revival Flame. I think he still watches me nowadays, but I cannot fully recall. Might be a lurker. Asu-kun! I should call her the Rat. Does she like to be called the Rat? That's such a strange name. SDGO is familiar. Asu-kun is a super supportive person of this stream. For sure. I'm not sure how you came up with the name, but I like it. Like it enough for me to know that you are around within the stream. So there's that. Revival Flame and Asu-kun. Narukami is very familiar. Minty Me, I think, was super active in the past. Zebra Quake. My man who did the was it Let's You? Let's You Mostima Skyfire Clear. Yes, amazing person. Inventive, really, really smart, wonderful. He doesn't watch my stream, but he follows me. Please go and find his YouTube. Yeah, he came up with the idea. Lion Roar was active in the past. He just did cannot with one next place. Yeah. See that video. Oh, my website cannot scroll anymore. Will this be a 10-hour stream? I think this will be a... Oh, Herman! Herman, like the Herman in my Discord server. He's a legendary Discord server member because he always updated the music channel with his recommendations. Yeah! I love you, my man. Keep doing you. Keep playing rhythm games. Rhythm games unite. Rhythm gamers. Why is that his name? No idea why is that his name. He is just such a simple meme to note and keep dropping me new songs for me to listen to. I need my Spotify to update. I don't have a lot of songs. So yeah. One day I'll drop you all my Spotify playlist. Sweet Eye Sparrow was active in the past. Thanks, Herman. Herman was taken. You could have just do it like everybody else and call yourself Herman was taken. I don't recognize the other names. That looks very familiar. Oh, Demonator. Demonator is still watching me till today, I believe. I think so. That he's still around. I'm in my first 1,000 followers, aren't I? Are we in the first 1,000 already? Because this will be insane. Ohio Hino have followed me so long ago. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, we might just see some old streamer names really soon. Please support Hina's stream whensoever that you all can. Yeah, I believe he's still watching me. Giuliano was super active last time. I don't think he's active now. Gora VMB is still watching me today, I believe. cannot fully confirm. I think he is probably more lurking than all others. If you are seeing this, thank you for watching me. Alert is so familiar. Ace Cassia also is extremely familiar. I believe she's active in the past. He's active in the past. He or she. Andrew Bosco also very familiar. Oh, Hirame? Wait. I feel I'm confusing you with someone. No, I think it is you. No, it's you. You, like, he's still watching me. A lot, I believe. But more lurker. Yeah. Ender Leon. Wait, why do I know Ender Leon? Why do I know Ender Leon? He's active on Discord, right? Used to be. One player relay. Is he active on anybody's Discord? Is he just only active on Lungman Dragon? Oh yeah, he's an Angelina lover. Remember? Oh no, Zafang, is it? Okay, hold on. Is this the LD incident? Okay, I understand now. But Ender was watching my stream a lot in the past. I haven't seen him lately. Zuhairi, y'all will definitely know him for YouTube. Please go and search out his YouTube if you haven't go and watch him yet. Flux is super familiar. I don't know Ender Leon because I don't chat with him that much. Oh, EXRS, is this X? Is it? Wait, EXRS is not X, right? Or is it X? Oh, it is X. Oh, it's not X. Okay. But EXRS is super active last time. And even in the Discord server, he was active. Has he been around lately? OG viewers will recognize him. EXRS went to Viper. I see. It's okay. Graduation. He grows up and can find other people that he wants. Cool. Alright then. But still, if you happen to be back, it'll be nice. Thanks for watching me all the while in the whole of last year. Madness familiar. Oh, it's Miguel! You've made it! I can't believe it. You're getting overshadowed by Void. Bro, where it all began. The past has made it here. Void Reef. Yeah, it's the one, the only viewer. It's like, if nothing matters, this one matters. Ah, what saga he has put to us in the whole of last year, Void Reef. It's quite a lot that's happened. Kasana Kalan was also very active in the past, but Migul is still here. Migul GC. Yeah, very, very lovely to see you. Thank you for watching my stream. So long till today, Miguel. I love it a lot. And even, I don't think Void attends my stream that much. You probably look more often than you speak within the stream. But I don't know if you're active on Discord nowadays. How have you been, Void? He's a rapid viewer. I see. Hey, yo, Mod Nihilitis? Is there not two Nihi? Love you, amigo. That's probably not even his real name. Yeah, wasn't it Nihili? It was Nihili something, right? Oh, he got banned for the name? So you needed a new one. There's another old one. Your oldest one is Nihility, right? Is that Box? No. Hey, Box followed me so early. It is quite crazy. How did Box follow me so early? Yeah, that means Box is an OG. This is what, July? June? Box didn't even exist that much. Oh, that's crazy. Box joined on Surtur banner. Oh, so this was Surtur banner. So I guess he followed me because like he was trying to pick up Arknights. I think he's still around 8k. He never checked on my stream though. Abilities, maybe y'all are amazing. Nihility doesn't watch my stream that much. I think Nihility was supporting. Am I right to say this, Nihility? Were you supporting more of Tsugu's stream back then? I feel like Nihi always loved, is it? I feel like he was more. Oh, Nihi appears in all streams. Damn. You're like an insane viewer of Tsugu. So what, do you get angry at Tsugu when he stopped streaming? That's so familiar. Lapis, you recognize? Feels a bit familiar for me, for Lapis. Your Malaysian streamer. Everyone go and raid Tsugu's server now. Go and make a lot of noise. Then he'll come back. Was he chatting quite a bit? Lapis? Am I confusing this Lapis with another Lapis? I feel like he was, but it wasn't like. I don't think he's been chatting this year. Lapis. Maybe last year. Anxiety is definitely very familiar with the name because of the way that it's spelled. At that point in time, I found it very unique. Oh, Adamantids. Still watches me today, I believe. Scott Rogers was active in the past. Ambitious GG was active in the past. These three were active in the past. Jessilf was very familiar. Yokia was so active last time. Oh, I miss seeing them. Miss you all so much. Yang Bang was active in the past. And Yema also, I think. Oh, Sao Tome. Checks in on my stream here and then. It's not like super chatty, but he'll chat enough for me to know he's in the stream all the time. Not like every stream viewer, just maybe every few weeks. Kitty still watches me. Lurker though, Kitty. Doesn't talk a lot, but I get a sensing he does watch me quite a bit. Wonder Malt. I think he was active in the past, not nowadays. Haven't seen his name. Super loyal within 2021. 2022 maybe not as much. Nice Happy is such a familiar name. Nice Happy. Wait, why do I recognize Nice Happy? Nice Happy. He a streamer? Oh, it's not. I mean, he did try streaming lately, but like, I think I'm confusing her with someone else. Okay, continue. Wave and Loculator. Zesty Burrito. I don't know if this guy is still watching me, but I recognize the name. I think he talked a lot last time. Shit, there are many people with this name, so I cannot tell whether it's someone that I know or not. Demon Okami is active, I think. You all recognize Zesty? I kind of recognize Zesty, Demon Okami, and Misu Swipe. 1, 2, 3, I definitely know these names. I think they were super active in the past, maybe not now. Demon Okami, maybe not though. I think. Oh, Zesty is more often in Zuikaku's stream. Then maybe he hasn't been around. I'm also thinking about Demon. Oh, PBK! Oh, you are so OG, PBK. Unbelievable. I believe he's still watching me till now. And Droop also. Okay, Droop is crazy OG. From the time you followed till now, you are still here within the stream. That one is for sure. You talked a lot in the past. PBK also talked a lot in the past. And then maybe this year you're down, but then I will still remember that you guys are always within the stream. I love you all. Thank you all so much. Matt Villain is super familiar, and Captain Piplup is also very, very familiar. Ray Arene watched me a lot last time. Sticky Gravy is familiar. X Cross Low is familiar. So we're in June. We are already going down to the final year. Pegasus. I don't recognize Pegasus Dotex. Why do you recognize Pegasus Dotex? Oh, I don't know any of these names. Oh, Slick. Seen this name back then. Jokistan also. Nell and Nara looks very familiar. Decadence? OG? I don't think he talks a lot in my stream though. Jack Frost spoke a lot last time. Dark Arc also. I don't think he's a viewer of mine. Maybe another stream. Jack Frost time? Huh? What do you mean by that? You mean the character? I don't know anything about Jack Frost. That's a spoiler though, you dumbass. If you're referring to the character, then yeah. Haven't seen him in a while. You recognize him? I haven't seen him in forever. Dr. Arc active last time. Weibo Toxic, he was quite an iconic viewer in the past. He chatted a lot. Oh, Pegasus is active in your community, I see. And then Weibo was like on and off. You didn't know he followed me so yeah, I also didn't know. Itogaki was very active in the past. Might be a lurker. Adrian also might be a lurker. Oh, Vivu is Indonesian. Yeah, I think he hung out with the boys back then, here and there also. But yeah, on and off. It's like every few months I'll see him within the stream. Asian Power is super familiar. My mixtape drop is also very familiar. King does same thing. Oh, Mega Juni. Oh, this one is very OG. Does Mega Juni is a Maya lover. That's what I remember him as. And I don't think he watched me the most back then. I feel like he watched Mume the most. I might be wrong though. But then after a while, I see him like a lot within the stream. So yeah, it's great to see him. Yes, that's Scops, moderator Scops, and also a viewer within the stream over here. Yeah, Scops is a long time viewer of the stream. And Yamira also. Yamira quitted Arknights, and then he came back, and then I don't know if he quit again. I think he fully quit now, but he still stops by the stream here and there. And Yamira always comes in and he's like, "Oh, Cookie, you probably forgotten me," and I'm like, "No, no, I won't forget you. I always once you speak a word, you shall never be forgotten in my grave. You live in my head rent free." Why did he quit? He quit afterwards because he said it just felt like he didn't really know what he was doing anymore. He wasn't enjoying the game as much, which I totally respect that. If you don't enjoy the game, then don't be in it. Do something that you like, play, and make sure that every day is happy. So, yeah, but still supporting my stream whensoever you can. Irene is super familiar. I believe this guy is a lurker at the current point. Either that or he's just not watching me anymore. So how many more viewers do we have to run through? Demon Exus. Oh wait, Demon Nexus again. So Demon Nexus has multiple accounts. Okay, for sure he's still watching me till this day. I just haven't seen him on the stream all that much. Can't wait to see him back again though. Kaze? It's not the actual Kaze that I know, but looks very similar though. Top Knight I think still watches me here and there. Adam Masters, familiar. Blue Shy Sky is familiar. Yeah, I think this guy is a little more active. Dream Machine? There are more than one Dream that's active in my stream. But I don't know which Dream is it. I'm gonna sleep soon. So Iru, where's your name? Am I reaching you soon? Dream Machine definitely still watches me today. What is Dream's user's name now? Green Potato. WR. Alley Cats still watches my stream today. For sure. I recognize that name. Thank you, Alley Cats. Love you, man. And Dokuta Valenti also. Still stops by my stream here and there. These two. Very, very. These three. Big, big viewers of the stream. Just not like every single stream. Okay, continue downwards. Oh, Vlannery! Yeah, Vlannery still watches me here and there. Within here. Is this the actual min? I don't think it's the actual min. Could be alternate. Hemias is familiar. Their boy Riser is familiar. Vlannery is a friend of a friend. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Retaliator. Retaliator is still watching me today. Baka Vampire is not as active. Baka Vampire is so OG. Same with Retaliator. Yes. Oh my god, come here, you. Hug, 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 hug. I love you, my boy or girl, whichever you are. Doesn't matter. No homo day. Means anyone is okay. Thank you, Retaliator, for still watching me now. You have an awesome name, by the way. You mostly lurk except for real pools and new stage events. Yeah, you've spoken a lot through the stream for me to know that you're there. You love it when I pull and finish fast. I pulled for you before, right, Retaliator? Oh my god, his Blaze is my pillow. Can't believe you appeared. Tomato? Eh? Cosplayer? Oh yeah, that's your old account. Frick, you and your changing of names. Oh, I keep confusing tomato with tomato. Confused. Don't know if this is familiar or not. Thanks, Retaliator. I don't think this is the Snowy of my server. Decay. I checked with Decay a lot in my Discord server last time. You all remember talking to Decay? Decay was like, oh, why did I chat with him so much? What was it about? Oh, I cannot remember. But he was so active. I haven't seen him lately in the stream. I felt like he was trying to enjoy Arknights back then. Then I was talking to him and then he was finding his place, but I have this odd doubt that he might not even be playing AK already. Agent Wolf is very familiar. Oh, ad time. The Cosmic Boy is super familiar. Yeah, my page can't look. Ateru is super familiar. Maggie Kun was a extremely active viewer of the past. Same with Kawaii Desuwidi. Names, historical figures that we're seeing right here. Same goes for Ad Ice. Yeah, Maggie Kun isn't in AK already. I remember Maggie as a streamer also. Literal Toast is very familiar. I don't know who's that. Moon! Oi, oi, oi! Ew! Wow, two of my mods in one screen. Unbelievable. Let's freaking go. I appreciate Moon. She's given me some laughs and joy here and there. And she's helped me with the server as well. Moon was one of my first few like followers who openly declared that they are female. So it became a thing where I will forever remember hounding all the girls within the server and asking them why haven't they followed my YouTube account. It's May 24th. Oh, this is May 24th? It's my... That means, right, on that day I must be thinking hard about something. May 24th is my ex's birthday. I think I might have done that stream on my mind thinking, should I have given her a present? Nah. The shadow is very familiar. Moon is amazing. Iru is also a very, very special one. I've always seen you as, how do I put it? Remind me again, why you mod? You're a very, very nice person. You felt like, so the journey for you and Kaze becoming mod was that at the last year we were in chaos within the server, right? And then when we came into, before we entered the new year, I really needed new mods to help the place. So I was looking through the entire name list of everybody in the server. And then that was when I sieved and I found yourself and Kazi as well, where I felt that you two were the most suitable. And I really enjoyed talking to you. You were just such a nice guy to talk to. No, okay, how do I describe Iru? Iru, right, feels like the... Okay, I don't know if this sounds accurate or rude. It's for Iru to confirm. Halal on the outside, haram on the inside. That's what I saw him as. Iru, right, looks like the sweetest guy. He looks so nice, well-mannered. conducts himself, maybe scores well in school, likable by the teachers, the kind of thing. And then, right, when you get to know him, right, then Iru's like the kind of person that would, if he actually took drugs, he would deal drugs to you. And then, like, if he'll show you all the R18 material that he has in like 10 of his cupboards. That's how I see Iru as. Which is why he's fun to know as a person. Aiya, Rambi, if you want, just ask Chrome for... No, ask them what happened after my degenerate server closed. Ask them for the Discord server. I'm pretty certain like people are funding that server. Who can you message? Just message Iru. Yeah, Iru will send it to you. Iru is a proud resident of such servers. You're joking? You're not joking, Rambi. You also same. Absolutely same. All of you, halal outside, haram inside. Yeah, yeah. No. Yeah. Stash is never enough. Keep needing to stock up more. So yes, Iru is amazing for me. I really want to meet Iru in person one day. I feel like it'd be fun. You became mod because you're nice. Yes, you became mod because of your exterior view. You're very similar to me as well. University student, trying to get by, stressed as well. Life, man. And I'm just glad that you managed to make friends with Crow. Like the unexpected friendship to me. I don't know how, but all you Indonesian boys suddenly all click with each other. It's an amazing thing. Click. Here you are. Rhythm Gaming friends and Rainbow Six friends. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to meet Iru. Bro, he's a nice guy. Iru will take care of you, Chrome. Don't worry about it. Maybe you should have just stuck with Destiny 2. You can go back if you want to. So I'm saying I also have this Iru's strange taste. Not really. What is Iru's strange taste? I don't know what's his taste. I only know that he has things going on in his mind. I don't think I've really known what's going through his head. We're going to apply for some research project next semester. Wish you luck. Nice. All the best. Okay. We continue. Why is everyone spamming no comment? Okay. Evan Coffee familiar. Exitian, I think, still watches me here and there. Default Non is very active in the past. Exitian default Non as Soda with Yoda. Very, very active in the past. The Shadow also. I don't know if they're around lately. Remy Rive still watches me. Remy Rive is streamer. Still streaming, right? Orasuka, super familiar. Blue X, extremely familiar. Remy is cool. Oh, of course Rumby knows. Oh, she's been busy. Right, fair enough. Eddie X was super active last time. Eclipsa also very, very active last time. Let's go. We're down to faster names. Wow, X-Duck Seeds. Keith. Nisk. Very active people in the past. Oh, Eclipsa came back last week. Let's go. So you're still checking out Eclipsa. He's in your server, is it, Zafang? Adam Zero. Active in the past. Sadistic Cookie also active in the past. McQuillan also active in the past. Azure Kai. Lurker, I believe. I think he's still around. Assassin, I think, is also still around. Oh, Han Sinja. Very, very active in the past. McQuillan. Adam 03. Oh. That's cool. Oh, Adder is a streamer. I see. Azure Kai chat. Actually, no. Azure Kai chatted a heck no in the past, but I don't know if he's been chatting with you. His name is just very conflicting with some other people because Kai is also a very common name. How sociable is Rumby? I feel like Rumby is less talkative when I talk. Sorry. Rumby is less talkative than I expected when I met him in person. He types a lot, but in like person, right? Rumby is more of the continuer of conversations rather than the initiator of conversations. I think that's how I describe him. Frozen Crow is very crazy active last time. You teach me my mind. Recently, right, when I went to the arcade, I had a friend. Don't know if he's watching the stream right now. Blaze, not Blaze is my below, and then he went there, and we played all sorts of arcade games. And then I angered him so much because he'd say I was smurfing when we played My. Because like we were choosing songs. I was playing at level 10, 11 with him. Then when it was my turn to choose, I picked Scars of Fauna Master. It's like, you can play 13? No, I can't score well, but like, can play. Yeah, Frozen Crow very active in the past. Baby Bird is still watching me today. Casta is also still watching me quite a bit. I think. Or maybe just active in the past. But Baby Bird still watches me till today. I just love his name. His name is so simple for me to recognize. I loved you. Loved you. I love you. Baby Bird. No homo. It's Rick. It is Rick. Wow. Moderator and someone who hung out in the server a lot. Rick is very busy with life. I don't know if he's ever gonna return back to you guys, but yeah. Very, very OG of a viewer. Just hasn't been around lately. Roka, OG of the past. I found him. The original YLE. Guys, today we bow to YLE. We bow for his contributions to the AK community, for giving us so many great clips. Although his titling sucks, but he produces clips. Yes. And reacting to everything that happens on the stream, giving us wonderful emoted reactions. Thank you, YL Ehad. Really, you've been amazing for us. Oh yeah. YL is a she. Oh, I do remember why are you mentioning that she's a she. Why you never replied to me though by message? I hope I didn't scare her. Araki is super familiar. How did I know that? I think why you mentioned to me once on chat, like Discord chat. Oh yeah, this is the OG. Kyarime. Very active last time. Now this is on and off here and there, but kind of supportive of a viewer, I'd say. The profile picture is iconic. It also has the same profile picture on Discord, I believe. So yeah, thank you so much, Kyarime, for being here. RXTPC. Oh, I haven't seen him in so long. OG of the past as well. Mistron is OG of the past. Crazy Lazy is familiar. But RSTPC. I think those of you who started streaming last time, like Zafang, Rapid, you might recognize him. I feel like he probably stopped by your stream before. Very major familiar. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, sad. Yeah, but RXT was loyal back then. Mistron also. Solville's familiar. Hyperion is familiar. Canada is familiar. Risa? Risa is super familiar. Zeta Z still watches me, I believe. Wow. This is awesome. Thanks, Zeta Z. And Descraw. I'm so sorry for blue balling you, keeping you waiting for your name to appear so much. But yes. Oh yes! Thornberry! Oh, Thornberry, go and find the part where I was mentioning about you and story timing you. Yes. The date isn't even real. Oh, you unfollow and refollow, is it? That's crop. Sinon told you. Yes. You're a special being. Just know that, boy. Like, so special to me. Zeta Zets and Descrop, both of you, thank you. Thank you so much for watching me all this while. Prophet is familiar. Hoshikawa Hikari comes into my stream here and there. He was originally a YouTube viewer, and I had to encourage him to watch Twitch. So now he's just on and off coming in. You re-followed because I needed a follow. The OG is around mid-February, so you joined Discord in March. I see. That's fine. No worries. I needed a follow. Then why you re-follow? That's not how it works. Rick PC. This Rick PC is different from Rick TBH, I think. A different Rick, but he was active in the past. Oh, it was for a new follow sound. No way. Senpapi the Sundari. Super familiar. Speech talk. Oh, Kirolet. Wait, Kirolet? Kirolet? Kirolet is like... Bro, Kirolet is like the friend of UCL and King. Dang. No? Yeah? Where is he? Where's he gone to? Where's Kiro? He recently streamed, busy with work. Kiro was streaming a lot in the past, is it? And he watches my stream. Back then. He's OG. He's so OG. Enku also! Bro. Enku! Damn, yes. Enku is amazing. He doesn't watch all of my streams. He just watches when he feels like it. But he's active in the server. And he also assisted you all, right? In the puzzle season 4. So amazing guy. Oh wait, I just realized I say he's a cool guy. And I realized it's a pun on his name. Yeah, but amazing. Newas also, wow. Get all these OGs in one. Alex Bell is very familiar. And Quinn and Newas. So damn good. Thank you too. Kid Complex is super familiar. Hobby Buff also. Jamie is familiar. That gamer is a little bit familiar. Isuwano might be a lurker. I can't confirm. I think this is a lurker. Sturgish Dragon. Speedster. No, I don't recognize these. Ah, Sexocat! Is he still around? Giant is super familiar. They're real Blungus? Who's Blungus? Who's Blungus? Is Blungus another LD person that I don't recognize? He doesn't chat in my stream. Blungus is legendary in your stream for having a funny name. Oh. He doesn't chat in my stream though. Cat chatted in my stream a whole lot last time. They had it in a CN, you added them that, but they quit. Oh. That. Yeah, so he's special to you, Raf, not for me. Now someone else stole their name and is using it. I see. See you. Good night. Your phone drowned? Most of the contents back. Oh. You got caught in the rain or was there a flood? What happened to you? Miss Sexocat. Good to see you someday again. Dog is super familiar. Is it late for me? It's nearly 3 a.m., but I will make it to the bottom of the list. Your dad found you awake or so dead. Is your dad very particular, Yukino? Blue Jay sounds familiar? Tell your dad, I'm a very good guy. You're safe with me. I don't teach bad things. I teach very good things. I'm like a saint. I teach people to touch me. No, I don't teach people to touch me. Ringo Seller. He's like, your seller? Usagi Ringo? You think he hurt you in VC? VC? What VC? What voice chat? Why are you in a voice chat with your dad? I'm so confused. XD. Oh, this is super familiar of a name. Rambi is leaving as well. Goodbye. Enjoy. JD Mustangs is active very, very far in the past. Oh, hi Railroad JD. I definitely passed your name really. When you don't care about own life, it's very easy to care about others' lives more. Oh, Rambi has the same mentality as me. I care more about other people's lives than I care about mine. That's like the way I lead my life. But you cannot care about other people's lives without caring about yours first. That's a tough part. You're in VC, if they hurt you, because you're probably too loud. Your phone was too loud. What VC are you in? My Discord VC? Or like with your friends or something? Of course, Tom Berry, you deserve it. Oh, you were in the call, and then after you got out of the call. You said you're back in Singapore already, right, Yukino? So sad. So now what? You're quietly watching me. Hatred Destiny was very active last time. Can't believe it, you're staying awake for this. Hope I can entertain you. Yu Bing, what a nice name. Absolute. Familiar. I wonder what deed we're in now. Evil Viking was very active last time. Ascent was very active last time. Was Valorant even out at this point of in this date? I don't know if Valorant was released in 2020 or 2022. 2021, sorry. MTA VVV was very active last time. Guts the Dog also. Jojo Ginex also. Very active last time. We're very close to 1,000 if we see King C. Huh? There's still so many names to go through. That's crazy. Noah Requiem. Still watching me to today. Wow, you are truly an OG, aren't you? Thank you, Noah Requiem. Wicked Baron is a little familiar to me. Rio Scott Escort was active long ago. Yeah, of course, the OGs are all big people. Vohio Chan watched me so much last time. I wonder how you've been doing. I hope it's been well. Thank familiar. But yeah, Noah Requiem, I believe still strong, active viewer of today. Thank you very much. Mwah to you. Romin Noni, familiar. Let's see. Well, I don't know who this is, but I like the avatar. XD Shiro, I think, is active in the past. Yay! Thank you for lurking, Requiem. I appreciate your presence. Oh, Arcade! Oi, 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 so OG. Enterus very active last time, but not now. Wait, oh shit. Oh my hell. These are insane OGs. My Best Girl was more active long ago. I don't know about lately though. Galatia AK, I think still watches me on and off. Arcadic definitely still watches me. Yeah. I think he chats on the Discord server. And then Galatia also chats a bit here and there. These three big OGs of the past. I thank you all for spending time with me back then. I believe Galatia is still watching me, and Arcadic also. Is this Nico's out? Side Zero is familiar. Oh, Lipaso, and Vinbini. I think these were active last time. His name is super special, which is why I remember it. Spocket TG is familiar. Poke the SNK was very active last time. Kelly also. Oh, Viper followed me so early. Oh, that's crazy. Viper haven't even started streaming at this point. Oh, I think this person was talking quite a bit last time. Eagle Providence also spoke quite a bit last time. Avocado, I think, is more of a lurker nowadays. It's a very unique name, so I remember it. Lim XD777, 777, yeah. Super active last time. I think even within the mid of this year, I still kind of saw his name, but recent months maybe not. Cross XV, active viewer of the past. LaRue's BR, also a regular of the past. Betcesius, also regular of the past. These are like, you are replacing them. You see? You are literally the ones that have taken over who used to always be in my place. Ometsu, also long ago. I keep seeing his name. Hecklebeast also. Lunar Plastina also. Mitochondria also. Oh wow. Arnica also. Zed also. Right. These names. These were so... No, I don't have stories. They were just like... They're like you guys where you are often within the stream, always hanging out, and like they're just not within the stream anymore. It's sad, but we hope that they return someday. Yeah. How's Art doing? I haven't heard from him in a while. Go the Angel also. I think he's more lurking these days, but I still do see his name pop by here and there. Roy doesn't really watch my stream, but Roy hangs out in my Discord server. He's made friends with people within there. And like he's definitely an icon within the calls. I don't think he types that much. He's just a living within my voice calls and mute chat. So yeah. Oh, Article lives in Excessive Basement. I see. Poor thing. May he one day be released from his shackles. Nas verse 6. Very familiar. Crap, man. All these names, right, that we're about to go through, I have this feeling, are people who we see so often in the stream. Sir Ufus, regular of the past. Sublime Data, regular of the past. Master Pavega, regular of the past. Exo Best Waifu, also watching me a lot last time. Cat Row also watched me a lot last time. Yeah, these are the boomers, for sure. Neko. Oh, what an awesome. Anyways. So, first Mystic guy. Master Pavega on and off watches my stream. Sublime Data. Maybe still around. I cannot confirm though. Energy still watches me here and there. I do see his name a lot. So he's still considered a regular within the stream. Cat Roll was so active last time. Same goes for this. This one is familiar. Oh my god, J-Box. Ah, OG. Miss him. Exile. Oi. Hold me pace. Where have all these people gone to? Life takes people to places that I will never know. Hypnosis familiar. Oh, Laser Boy. Still streaming. Here and there. All my OGs be missing, man. Yunha music is very familiar. Mineru, super familiar. Obsolete also very familiar. I feel like I pronounced Obsolete's name quite a few times last time. Noirion was active in the past. Ventus was also active in the past. Kyungi was also active. No, Kyungi's a lurker. I don't know if he's still around though. Yeah, but these three, long time ago, I'll always see their name. Neko Kitsune followed me. Yeah, he followed me very early on, but he hasn't been making videos, so his videos were my inspiration in the past, because his videos were so cool and well edited. White Rabbit familiar. Oh, Nate Dog. I wonder how he's doing, but okay, if any of you want to support VTubers, you want to support some male VTubers, I recommend Nate.ch. And if you go there, let him know that I brought you there. He's one of my favorite. He has a very nice voice. Feels like a good guy as well. So I rated him in the past because of Danganronpa. And then he stops by my streams here and there to play like CAK, but he doesn't play AK. No, Nate never joined our VC. He's not in our Discord server. One day, maybe I feel like playing a game with him. Because I feel like he's a really cool guy to hang out with. There are a few VTubers that I really like in the Twitch space. There are smaller people. There's this one VTuber as well. They had a very interesting Irish Spanish accent. I can't remember her name. Ariel Archangel was active in the past. Pumpkin familiar. Wait, I have to reach Kings for that to be the last 1,000 viewers. SGX. S is very familiar. Kalen Rain used to watch me so damn much. He can't also watch me a lot back then. Mela Hughes is familiar. Nook Blaze used to watch me a lot. Erichie is my RL friend. Oh, Zakupani still watches me, I think. Wait, Zakupani is streamer? Yeah, Zakupani is streamer. Kings! Kings, I got story. Oh my god, Jen! Jen was so OG. We used to play Among Us with him, right? Jen was a viewer of Zugu. Oh, that's out. Okay. Then I shall not mention yet. This guy was like so stuck to Zugu. Oh, he's Zugu's friend, is it? No wonder. Have you ever caught up with Jen? Oh, this guy has a Danganronpa 3 profile picture. I wonder if he'll come and stop by my Danganronpa streams. Neko Dive. Neko Dive got story. You wanna know why? Neko Dive is one of the most chaotic people that I've ever had in my freaking place. Ay, ay, ay. He's both a blessing and a curse. Yeah. Neko is like literally on a watch list all the time by my mods. When you first were within my streams, you were just so bloody like messed up of a person. And then even in my Discord server also, you were a mess. I will forever remember Zafang. Zafang has this habit where if he doesn't like someone, he just doesn't like someone. So you needed a whole year for Zafang to just say, you know what? Okay, I think now I'm a little okay with this guy. Maybe he's not. I could be wrong, but yeah. Were I talking about your other account in streams or this account? No idea. Find him now. He changed. Yeah, you're a bit more blessed now. That's why I say he's both a blessing and a curse. In the past, he's like a problem child, you know. I needed to be like a caretaker for him. You weren't as severe as. Oh, and you know what was funny? Because you shared a very similar name to Nico. You were one letter off from Nico. So we were just telling ourselves like, bro, are they the same breed? You were not as severe as him. You were bad, but you weren't as bad as him. So you took us on a ride for like a whole year of 2021. And even earlier this year. But I don't know what's gotten into you. Maybe someone punched your head. Maybe you went on like a concussion or something, and then all of a sudden you've reformed, you've changed, and here you are, nice, well mannered within the stream and within Discord also. You're still unhinged at times, but it's not like you control it, so it's lovely. Yeah, that's how it is. Neko training art. Men's Not Potatoes was a very familiar person. Thank you, Neko, though. With love. You're cool to meet in person as well. If only we would hang out more back then. PPK Dragon, very, very active last time. I don't know if he's watching my stream right now, but super familiar name. Praetorius still watches me today. Oh no, PPK Dragon, I think, has a VIP. And Praetorius also a VIP of this channel. But the more lurking, if they happen to still be watching, Praetorius still watches me now. That's what I'm certain of. PPK might be lurking. So, yeah. Especially grateful to have your Steamy Elephant also viewer of the past. 177 also. Girumon also viewer of the past. Wow! Wow! I see way too many OGs in one. Oh, wow, this page looks like heaven. Yeah, way too many Memory lane already. Wow, we finally reached the goal of this stream. The main purpose I wanted to do this follower stream was to find out who were my first few followers, and I'm really starting to arrive there. Opatoris is one. Magia hasn't been watching me though, I feel. But he was definitely super, super big of a viewer last time. Gurumon also. Eiko is a bit on and off. Eiko was bigger in Tsugu stream last time, right? Eiko, I think you supported Tsugu and Mume. It's Mume, Melmi. I keep confusing Melmi with Mume. Yeah. You used to watch the two of them a lot. I don't know for what reason. In the middle of this year, right, you decided to like flip and started to watch me a lot. And then it's not just watch me a lot, you started to be more active in my Discord server. You also applied to be mod at a point within my like Discord forms. And I was like, no, I cannot have you. You know why? You might not be Neko Dive, but you're such a fucking chaos nut yourself. You're a ball of nonsense, Eiko. Now, Indonesians all a ball of nonsense. Is that the blood of Indonesians? It's horrifying. Oh my god, Magia appeared. Magia, I missed you. Have you been lurking a little too much? My racism is showing. Yeah, this one not racism. At the end of the day, right, you tell this person they got this bad trait, that bad trait, you still love them. See, France lost, I still love France. You have a VC funny moment of thinking of applying for more. Is it? Like, you all literally went on a troll spree, goodness. Oh, so Eiko, you've always been watching me? Every single time? No, I feel like there's a few months where you didn't. People at this point all have Twitch VIP, but you Usagi Ringo, you started to drop off the stream. Right? I feel like you don't talk. No, but you're very talkative nowadays. I don't know what has changed in you. But something happened. And your name is more like Orion Arc, right? It's not it. You can call Eiko for short, or if not, it's Orion Arc. It comes regardless of what I'm streaming. Oh, I know Eiko does that, yes. You don't use your points for VIP. You use it for something like that. No mods leh. Redemption fail, bro. What's your job at the moment, Usagi Indo? Wait, what the fuck? Usagi, what the hell is that? What pistols? You are really one unhinged one, aren't you, Usagi? I am disappointed. Uncle not happy with this. Ah. Bunch of chaos. It's a JoJo reference. Oh. Not that I'll get it though. It's a band. It does sound like it can be a band. Zetium is familiar. Wow, King C's clones are all spawning. Yes. But Eiko, super OG. I don't know if you refollowed, you might have. Usagi was OG in the past. Your name was very special because like it's two nice words put together, rabbit and apple. Usagi Ringo. It even has a nice ring to it, no pun intended. So I always remember looking towards your name. And while you say you were looking for a job, I felt like you became disinterested by my stream after a while. It was only like recently that you decided to step back in. I think you were the same with Cherida also. You were watching my Danganronpa streams back then, right? Oh, Eiko free follow lah. Ah. You intern at a law firm. Wait, but if you're an intern at a law firm, will your role be like a lawyer or is it a different role? You love Dangan. Yeah, you and Cherida were like my one of the few big watchers of Dangan. Zafeng also, back then he wasn't streaming, so Zafeng loved watching my Dangan streams. Dragon also loved watching my Dangan streams back then. Is there any more? I cannot remember all the people who love watching Dangan. Now I stream Dangan when you're busy. You have to watch the VOD. Let's got out of schools a few months back. Oh, that means you're older than me, Usagi. Oh yeah, I streamed Danganronpa 3 without thinking about the Spike Chunsoft policies. I've given up. I'm just gonna stream it. I want to play the game. I want to show it to people. It's enjoyable. See you, Annabelle. 22. Oh, you're the same age as me. Surprising. Do your best within your law firm. I hope that it'll go well as a job. Are you no, wait, sorry. Are you Indonesian also, Usagi? I don't know if you've mentioned what country you're from. We're close to you. Let's see. Vidalan was a very active viewer in the past. Shane Wolford also was super active in the past. Meteor is still watching me these days, I believe. His name is super nice. Oh yeah, Call Me Pizza Time. Oh my. Call Me Pizza Time is so OG. Where has he gone? I'm the first could be a lurker. Yeah. I think he was active in the Discord server also. You recommend 999 long ago when I played Dangan 2. I haven't looked into it. Wow. Alan 15K also very active last time. So to all of the names that I've just mentioned within the past 5 minutes, thank you all. I love you all. Silver Soldier is so OG. Silver Soldier always pops into the stream. He's in the Discord server. He's asking questions at times. He wants boosts from me. He wants handholds from me. He wants everything from me. Silver Soldier is truly one of the OGs. Yes, I haven't added the review list. Yeah. Making you skip the exact moment I'm approaching you. Not bad. The timing just didn't align. Firas is very familiar. Oh, that might be the real Razil, is it? Is that the actual Raz? Red Doppel was active in the past. Norm Swan was active in the past. Domo Arigato was active in the past. Jono Giovanni was active in the past. Oh yeah, it's the actual Razil. Hey, you wanna know what's up with Razil? What's my little story time for him? Wow, look at the OGs. Look at that. The defect was active in the past. Razil's story is that he doesn't exactly watch on my streams that much. But right, he's so active in my Discord. And you know why is he active in my Discord? He always want to tell people about all the freaking mobile shooter games that he plays. He's always looking for buddies. Anyone to play PUBG with me? Anyone to play this game with me? It's so rare to call vendor Razil. He's Indonesian also, right? Oh, Usagi's from Vietnam. I see. Oh, he's Malaysian. Yeah, Razil is big gamer. So he doesn't watch my stream. He just likes hanging out on my Discord server and like finding people to show his records to. So it's great. Oh, Malaysian meetup lah. Why you never go Comic Fiesta? They've done that. Did you borrow your AK account to do max with CC, and now he dropped AK? Oh, he's not playing AK anymore? Him? I wanted to do max with Ashwin. But still, he's still around in Discord, so it's fine. Frenzel Boy, Kirin FF, Mizu the Great, Non Kokushida. Wow, wow, wow. Just look at those names, my boys and girls. Randall Derry, Black Jet. Oh shit, how much stories must I drop? Ooh. Kirin FF, a little bit more on the lurking side, but you've been watching my stream for ever so long. Since March of this year. So it's almost a full 2 years that you've been hanging out in this stream. That's insane. Same goes for Frenzel Boy. Thank you all for watching me ever so long. Alright. Love you all for that. Non Kokushida and Mizu the Great, however, I haven't seen them in a while, along with Randall Diary and Cromwell. Black Jet stops by my stream from time to time. Black Jet is known in the stream because he has a account which is full of elite ones. So when we handheld him, it was just wow to enjoy his account. He was, and it's because he E1 everything as well that he also has a lot of resources that's held back in his account, which is why it's amazing. I was the first streamer that you continuously watch. You were so surprised that a streamer is actually talking with his chat, like they're having an actual conversation. Oh, you mean I felt like. So it was a very surprising experience that I'm someone who pays attention to who's like speaking within the chat. I find that that's the main point that you stream, right? What's the point if you just play a game and, I don't know, show people the game? It doesn't feel quite right. I mean, not the typical Twitch chat, but I think that's something that people thought about. So I tell you a fear that was on some of your minds back when we were at 1,000 followers. I feel like I spoke this especially to Dragonverse, and maybe Flick. I can't remember who were every single viewer who might have heard this from me. But there was a bit of a fear that if I had more followers, will I forget people? Will I just be like, hey, I'm bigger, maybe more popular, so therefore I can do like whatever I want, right? I remember I chat about this with Chicken, but I'm thinking if I look at today, if I see AK streams, for example, where we have maybe 300, 400 people or 500, I don't think I've lost that in me. I still love to interact with people. I enjoy being able to hear your stories, being able to get to know who you are. Like, to me, that's what makes up a very, very enjoyable time, when you can feel the involvement of a community, everybody enjoying something together. So I can say that as of now, because compared to the past till now, even though there's these, say, hundreds of viewers jump, I've never really changed my style. I'm still kind of who I am. But then, of course, the question still extends to what happens if it's not hundreds? What if it was thousands? Would I be able to say the same thing? I don't know. I don't know if they will hit a point where the chat flies, but one of the things that I feel I set as a very, very nice culture-ish in the stream is you all don't like dumb react. Of course, there are times that you're dumb react, like you're spam freaking Suzu emotes everywhere, or like take the view at something funny. But when it comes to maybe times like this where I'm storytelling, I'm chatting with people, I think you all have like built a sort of attitude where you slow down, listen in, and like let me do the talking. So that's something that I really like about the way the stream has become, where when it's time to get chaotic, you all do that. When it's time to like dial down, let me just take control of the chat over here. Let me give you all something interesting to listen to. Like you all do that. Don't talk, don't chat, and then come in with a question at the right timings. That's something that I really, really enjoy. We'll have to see whether that can be emulated in like a year's time when we look back in 2023, and if I'm still streaming for the full year, will the environment of the stream still look the same? So only the time would tell for that. Will I do follow review at 25k? Probably not. The main point that I'm doing this is because I just want to locate my OG viewers. That is it. You have to thank me so much. All the fun streams raise your mood every time you tune in. Of course, most welcome for that. I think that's the goal that I have. I think whenever I do different things in life, I always tell myself certain statements that guides me. So, like for example, when I say Valorant, right, I always say things like, okay, headshots are the one way to make sure you get a sure kill, sure win. Always preserve your life, then kill someone. That kind of philosophy. So when it comes to my philosophy when streaming and making videos, it's something that you all can live by. I've said this in previous streams before, which is when whatever job that you do, if you are serving a customer, you're attending to someone, right? The main thing you need to note is that you're spending the time of people. So if you don't spend people's time properly in a way they can enjoy, then you're wasting people's time, rudely speaking. So it is of utmost priority that whenever I make a 10-minute video, a 30-minute video, I tell myself I better make sure every second of that video is worth for people to sit in. Because if it's not worth it, I've done a horrible job. Because I've just made people spend 30 minutes that they could have done something else. It's the same thing as here. I could be streaming for 6 hours already on end, but I gotta make sure that I make a full deal out of it. If I don't, then I'm horrible in a way. I'm just not doing my job. And it's not just applicable to like these two. It's the same with customer service. It's the same with, if you happen to be a teacher, you happen to any front-facing job, basically. Actually, even back-end, even if you're a programmer and you're like building an application, it's the same thing. People are going to use your product. And your product is shit, then you're making people waste their money, waste their time on this product that doesn't work. So that's like my philosophy that I live by. And I just hope that I've been able to do that for you all, like all this while. Watching stream kind of tire you out. You have to pay attention to so many things. I really enjoy it and wish you could spend more time with all the members in the community. Well, you don't have to be sounding so regretful. The community is still here. It's not like as if it's gone away. And yes, it might not have the same feeling as like it may not have the same feeling as say the past where the server was like, but now even in a pool of tons of people, it's still gonna be an experience. Just from what I said, you think there's a reason why you enjoy my streams so much? Just from what I said? Don't know which line you're referring to. Yeah. You advocate for Cookie Radio podcasts. We'll see if something like that happens someday. You're surprised how some people stream for several hours straight. Like me, how do I manage to stream for several hours straight? I don't know. My mind just runs each time. I guess it's just that motivation that rolls me in, that I'm always here to just make sure you guys have something that you can enjoy listening to. It's not easy to stream for hours on end, but I guess since I consider myself as someone with a thing for it, that's why I'm still able to do it. It's very tiring, it's very draining, but adrenaline, I guess. It keeps me going. It's like it's a lot of effort and dedication. Yeah. Not everybody will wanna do it like I'm doing. Ma Erachi is super familiar. Center Bear used to watch me a lot in the past. I love Erasers. I haven't seen this name in a hell of a long time. It's such an iconic name. Scorpion. Scorpion, literally the freaking spawner of R18 content in my server. I think he's so pissed that I wrecked that channel. Yeah! I love you, Erasers. I missed you. How are you doing, Erasers? Have you still been watching my stream? He never shows his horny outside. He should be. What a gamer. So basically, he's like Iru lah, Scorpion. Halal outside, haram inside. You've been lurking. So you've still been watching me for quite a bit. Know that I know you very well. You chat a lot in my stream in the past for me to know that you're a special viewer of mine. More than say. Always modding other channels, no wonder. Who are you modding at the moment? Ruru was somewhat active in the past. Stalking A. Stalking A is not a huge viewer of mine here. He's more common to find within Tsugu's stream in the is it Tsugu's stream? No, I think Stalking does watch Tsugu. Oh, you're modding for Epic. No wonder. Thanks for looking though. Yes, Stalking was Tsugu's drinking buddy. And Stalking is Kyostin's mod. I do not know if he's still Kyostin's mod. He might be. He was Kyostin's mod. Stalking was also the one who gave me a nightmare on my stream. I'll say the story again, because not everyone has heard the story. And maybe you've heard, but you might not have remembered I said this before. But there was a particular stream in the past where I was greeted by Kyostin and Stalking. Yes, Kyostin came to watch my stream. And at that point in time, I was taking challenges back then. So I will forever remember the challenge that Stalking in particular gave me, where Stalking told me to do H64 with 4 or 5 operators. I think it was 4 operators in his account. So he told me take his account, go and use only 4 operators to beat the stage. And I was a good player. It was so confusing of a challenge. I tried. He even tried to make it easier, like telling me take more operators. And I simply couldn't do it. I was so painful. And then he told me to play the auto deploy. I watched it. I was so wow, because there was so many things going on, so much reshuffles and everything. So I think that stream, the reason why this is a familiar story I keep saying is because that stream changed me. The one thing people don't know, unless you've heard the story before, is that yes, this was very late in the night. I ended the stream right after the challenge happened. And when I went to bed, I cried. I think this is like one of the 3 or 4 times that I cried from streaming. Yes, I cried because I felt really stupid. Because I just felt lousy. Like, it was Kyostin who was watching me. It was Stalking who was just like fooling around and trying to make me do the challenge. So I just felt very bad. Like, I can't do it, and it was in front of so many people who was watching. At that time, I think defeat wasn't something I understand how to accept. So the way that stream changed me was that it taught me to. I think I beat myself up a lot. I was like telling myself, who would even watch me if I'm playing horribly? And that's when I told me to my own self to like work harder, know the game better, know the operators better, dedicate more, so that at least I look more present in the stream. So Stalking changed me a lot. I mean, I still hang out with Stalking here and there when it comes to Valorant stream. He stops by my Valorant streams and try to like duo stack with me. Yeah. But I don't think Stalking knows how much his time there affected me. Did this lead into milk? I feel like there was a milk incident where I poured milk on myself on stream. Cannot remember though. The one where I didn't know the ops kid, I drank milk. Oh yeah. Every time I didn't know an operator and what their skill does or what their talent does, I had to drink milk. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you reminded me. There was a stream after this one. So I said I felt stupid, right? Like I felt like I wasn't a good person. I didn't understand the game and everything. So immediately after the incident, I did a stream where I say, I'm going to watch, I'm going to look at every single operator I have and look at their skills and talent. I took an entire stream to read every single operator in the game. That was how horrible I was feeling. That I felt that it was necessary for me to learn and pick up on the game. So every time I didn't know someone and what they do, I had to drink milk. I was so bloated after that stream. 325. So it was pretty wild. Memories of the past. Fangstar is very familiar. Copium Nut is somewhat familiar. But yeah, Stalking is legendary. Kind of in a bad way though. I still love him. It's not something that he thought he would do. He doesn't know that it impacted me, but yeah. It's Wafu. I cannot believe it. It's Wafu. The man himself. The legendary Wafu. The guy who's gotten himself a pot 6 Ling. Yes. The guy that legally, right, is contractually required to get bullied by at least 100 people. Oh, you're still. Oh. I mean, I feel very bad about the link. That's for sure. It's not like I like the feeling of not giving you someone you want. Hey, don't time out Wafu until I'm done with him. Yes, it's okay. Don't blame me. Then what are you gonna blame? You blame Echo? Yeah, let's go. You heard a Steam noise? Oh, the Steam noise was from Chrome. Chrome sent me something. He said open this link when it gets to me. Yeah. Thank you so much for me streaming this whole time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being active in the server. You confused me about your gender for a long time. To the point that I had to call you Wafu gender. You lost a lot of sleep because I stream at ungodly hours. Well, you can't say that I stream at ungodly hours, right? Is it? You see, I started at, like, for example, today, I started at what? 9 o'clock? It's not my fault that we extended to 3. See, this is the problem we're trying to accommodate for viewers, because, like, the more it goes, the later it gets, and all the Asians want to go to sleep. They're a typical Skookie stream time. I apologize. And you also cannot blame me that the Arknight's reset timing is at 1 a.m. That's the horrible part. Love you though, Wafu. It's way off topic, but Elon just banned people from outside social media stuff with tweets. I have no idea what's going on with him. The Sim for Parade is very, very OG. And Hylic also. Hylic contributed a lot to the stream. I handheld you quite a fair bit. I've pulled for your account. You also someone contributed to Secret Center last year. And I remember you mentioning to me as to how you cannot pay in the game. right? You had trouble to put money in the game because of the country that you were in. Then end up you have just resorted to being free to play the entire way through. But still, you've been really, really loving of this stream. I'll remember you for long. Thank you for staying so loyal into the stream. That's him for Parade also. I don't know if he's still around lately, but I'm gonna say yes. I think he's been around. Thanks for streaming all this time. It's been amazing seeing how big this channel has grown. Bit for a bit batch. Alright. Yeah, this channel has changed a lot, but I think I'm still me at the end of the day. I never tell myself to like behave like a different man. Exoface was active in the past. Nito Kotaki was active in the past. One Galaxy is familiar. Shinonohara is very familiar. TKT was definitely active last time. Iron Cobra is our E0 boy, who is having a YouTube channel, so go and follow him. Alright? See you, Wafu. Good night. Yeah. Gilang Frost. Gilang Frost is really, really active within the server. And time to time appears on my stream. Has requested for a lot of pulls from me before. And I always remember him because of the fact that he's very confused whether his name is or at least I'm confused by his name, whether he's supposed to be pronounced as Gilang or Gilang. Because his name starts with freaking GI. That's the curse part towards it. Ultimus. Series trash. Familiar names here at where I'm circling, but I cannot fully recall. Logarithmic is such a nice name. Oh, Nightmare is very familiar. Bizo Mouse is familiar. Series Trash is super familiar. Yuti Kama, familiar. The Stretzer is familiar. Oh, I finally got to Edible. He was like, you go, boy. Edible has been a long time viewer. And I think he particularly, I can't recall. I might be confusing Edible and Nanashi, but I somewhat think of Edible as someone who likes my Rainbow Six streams back then. Nanashi really enjoys Rainbow Six, but I'm not sure about Edible. Always been watching me all this while. Very talkative, active. He's been a great person to have around the stream and he's very supportive. Yes, he left quite a while ago because he needed dinner. I don't know if he had something that he wanted to say to me if I managed to get to him, but the biggest thing I can say to him is that I'm just especially appreciative is he's here within the streams all these times. Thank you so much. And Dan is a really, really cool guy. He times to time stopped by the calls and I had a chat with him. There were a period of times in the past where we would do like video calls. Everybody turned on the cam and Dan would be one of them. It's just very cool to see all of their faces. I feel like that was like maybe the first viewer face-to-face interaction that I managed to have last time. So that's awesome. He hasn't really been watching me lately, but yeah. So Mochi is familiar. Beitu used to watch me a lot. Austrian used to watch me a lot. Hexilus still watches me. He's more of a lurker. I mean, he's the one that won the recent puzzle season alone. He solved it all by himself. But yeah, asked me to pools at times. I do handhold him here and there, I believe, in the past. So he's been an amazing viewer of mine as well. DJR Supreme, I think he still watches me at this point in time. Kipidex as well. Kippy Dixon also watches me. Kippy Dixon is more lurker-ish, but DJR Supreme does chat here and there within my streams, which is awesome to have the two of you, and Hex as well. Tucktest TV, of course, go and follow him whensoever you can, whether it's his Twitch or his YouTube channel. Very, very big name. See you, Frenzo. Revenge ZP used to be very active. Death Come Home is familiar. Little Too Soft is very familiar. Radon Random Rebellisips. Oh, such a tough name. And it's because of your tough name that I recognize you. I think he's been more lurking lately. Oh, wait. Oh, Tomato, I passed you already. Yeah. Oh, I think it was the first one. Hold on, so many OG names. Way too many, way too many. Let me just scroll down. Kennel Cat used to watch me a lot. Very Lazy Pig, I don't think I've seen this name around, but was around for like the first year, meaning 2021. Congenial still watches me quite a bit. I review his dormitory, I feel. I think I reviewed one of these dormitory because he submitted it for the competition. Redden maybe still watches me. Oh, this name is so hard, and that's why I know the name. Eclipton was active in the past. XYN, I think, appears here and there on my stream. Yeah. So Congenial becomes the most active of everybody's names that I'm seeing here. Blood Skies hasn't been active, but I know this name. People active in the past, fell sick. Don't recognize. Blood went AFK for a long time. Well, that's not AFK anymore, that's like pure missing. He used to be active in streaming. Ah, okay. Drake Scott! Oh, Blastocyst! Blastocyst still watches me. Here and there, I would say. Drake Scott was very, very active last time. Don't recognize the other names though. Nakito. Nakito. Could this be Danganronpa stream? Maybe. Maybe it was Danganronpa 1. But yeah, Blastocyst. I think you're still watching me, so I'm glad for that. Drake? I haven't seen Drake in a long time. I mean, my first 1,000 viewers in Nepal. So we are approaching an end already. I don't recognize a lot of these things. Mr. Dolphin is familiar. Blastocyst is a presence in other communities. Oh, is it? Oh, the Kington. Very, very unique name. But I haven't seen him lately. Julian Tejero might be a lurker. I passed you already, yes, Annabelle. These two used to watch me a lot. Was that something you want to tell me, Annabelle, when I got to you? I felt like you might have something. Mensa. I think was active in the past. Black Sao, I saw this name around as well. Panda Mall. Haven't seen this guy in a long, long time. But he had a nice name. All my OG viewers having such wonderful names. And where have they gone? Dedo, I think, still watches me here and there. Panda Poopums, I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah, Doomhammer. Oh, where's Doomhammer gone? Is he still active in my server? Yeah, Merch Baron. He's busy. Oh. He was such a good guy. He was a cool guy. Also hung around with us in the voice chats last time. Miss him. Get a head chef at a new restaurant. Hey, that's quite a bold job. Yeah. Great for him. Hamster Dragon was active in the past. I wonder if Deep was watching me. Kinda saw his name lately. When was the time that we played Among Us on stream? What month was it? December. Okay, so we're getting there. Head to Death used to watch me last time. Even Reaper also. Feely Sky, streamer right over here, so be sure to follow her and check her out. Follow me so early. Small Turtle. You're a lurker. Small turtle. Wait, I might be no, I'm confusing it with someone. I'm confusing him with K Turtle. K Turtle is even more OG. I think. I'm not sure if Small Turtle is very, very active, but yeah. Yet Astra was super active last time. Hindsighter TV is a streamer. I forgot why he followed me though. Follow me, but I don't know how he found me. I don't think he followed me live on stream. And I think at that point in time, I didn't know who Polarisu was. Yet Astra, yeah, I don't know if he's still active. You're watching my R6 stream because you're close friend with the shoutcasters here in Italy. The shoutcasters in Italy. Who are the shoutcasters? And update the review queue. Love you, Cookie. Wouldn't watch me for 2 years if you didn't appreciate me. Oh, I appreciate you, my man. It's a mutual thing. The guy that commentates official R6 tournaments. The Arab guy? Milosh? I'd be surprised if you're close friends with Milosh. That's quite bold. There's another one. Italian ones. Oh, specifically Italian ones. Oh, yes, Animal, that's another way to remember you. Because, like, there was a period of time where we had a stream and we were trying to pronounce names. You were grilling me for my Italian pronunciation. Mosto used to be active. Sticky Stick, I think, is a streamer. Maybe a VTuber, cannot remember. Vados Gaming follows me. Hey, yo! Yuki VC was active in the past. Lennox was active in the past. Lenzo of Berkala, very familiar. Rosino, very familiar. Maybe a video pronunciation, I never watched it. It'll pull back during our account review, okay. Scorchlight. I don't know if he still watches me. Wow! Look at all these names, my boys and girls. Tenerife still watches me. For sure. Man still watches me right now. You remember Jace? I don't remember Jace. I remember Scorchlights, and I remember Mr. Madsen. Mr. Madsen was also active in the server, but yeah, these two names kind of missing in action. Magic Turtle also. Emperor Bio. Haven't seen this name. And Emperor B0. I wonder how he's doing. He needed a lot of handholds last time because he was a new player. I don't know if he's still playing the game though. Henry, however, I believe you're still supporting me a lot. Yeah. Peter Ray, my auto mod held back your message because of aggression. Very good. Oh, Vistiera! My emotes artist. Vistiera is someone that y'all will definitely recognize in the past stream. Because Visti made a lot of Visti is like the first person who kept behaving very hornily to me back then. She couldn't help but to always make some kind of like odd jokes. She even drew me a freaking penis. There's this fan art, right, that she drew of me. I think it was like freaking all sugars around and then a fucking big dong sprouts. And then I had to show that live on stream. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. But she's my emotes artist. All the emotes that you are using right now, like the Suzu emotes, the Tons emote, everything that you see on this channel when you subscribe, they're all drawn by Visti. Yeah. She drew for my birthday. So Visti has been very, very nice. Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. 2021? We passed the date of my affiliate. I was affiliate on 2nd February. Right? So it was okay. No, and I didn't. It wasn't just affiliate. I'm okay. Here's the funny thing. I'm probably the first streamer. I'm probably the first streamer who has affiliate and part. Okay, maybe not the first. Some people probably got partnered very fast as well, but not. No, I think even in the AK community, I was the first within the AK community in a long, long time. That took a while. No, I got partnered really quickly. I think I was like affiliate and partner immediately. Because I was long okay to get affiliate. It was not instant. I wonder when did I get partnered? Is there somewhere on the internet that says when I got partnered? But I remember 2nd February was affiliate. Oh, I know when I got partnered. Because the founders batch is a thing. I got partnered 7 months later in either September or October. No, I think it was October. You know why? The Under Tights stream propelled me. Take my email for that. Hey, I think it was October. No, I got it first. Then Sessif got it after me. But 2nd February, that was a notable day. Rapid will always tell people the story of how I immediately called him when I got partnered. Like I excitedly told him, wait. I got partnered already. Let's go. You should show off a shiny badge. Oh, the partnered badge? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't know you can have a badge for that. I've never worn it. Jelly SG might be my RL friend. I can't remember. Hidden Squid was active in the past. Yeah, but Visti, dedicated to all of our emotes. Thank her for that. I recently messaged her though, but she never replied me for like a week. I hope she's doing okay. But she's studying in Australia at the moment. She's supposed to spawn new emotes around this timing, but I assume she's very busy. I watch anime was active in the past. Pot Chicken also. Cold Milo. I think was very active last time. Elzek. You all remember Elzek, right? Elzek is a guide maker, isn't he? He's not a video guide maker. He's like a... He's a YouTuber? No, Elzek makes infographics. I feel. Covering childhood drama was what got you to start engaging the AK community. You can keep up with cases that way. So in a way, I was what kickstarted into what you are today. Wow, I hope that's not a bad reason for you to be here and that you enjoyed it. Oh, Elzek also in Lungman Dragon. That's wow. Cold Milo really used to watch me a lot last time. I love his name. Diploma was so freaking active. Desperation also. Used to be very active in the past. I haven't seen them lately. Infinite Snipers used to watch me. God Night also. Oh, Kaiso Nova. Oh, I finally arrived at him. He's definitely not going to watch at this hour. Because Kaiso, you went to lurker mode. My boy. Kaiso, why are you awake? What? Why are you awake? It's Australian timing. It's 8 a.m. It's 4 a.m. What? You're in Singapore? I thought you're in Australia. But you came back. Hey, bro, let's meet. For the sem break. I see. Let's meet, man. Let's meet. Good to have you back. Kaiso is also one of the first few people who told me that he's Singaporean. Need must show you. We see. Cannot put the group too big. I see how many people can I put in one. Oh wait, shit! I just remember I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have to wake up early. I just remembered that. Oi, yo, yo. I have 7 hours left of sleep. Have I had the annual celebratory Prosperity Burger stream? Prosperity Burger haven't came out yet. It's Christmas. It will come out in maybe 2 weeks, I think. No. I have a family lunch tomorrow. Yeah. Kashan used to watch me a lot last time. It came out here already. Oh man, I haven't came out for me. But Shin Hian fan used to watch me a lot. But yeah, Kaiso Nova very supportive. My stream. You check out me a lot. I'm quite appreciative of Kaiso because I don't know when was the last time I chat with you. That last time that I chat with you was rather special. August. No, it's not August. I think it was before. Oh, I think it is August. I chatted with you on Discord. Then we suddenly like messaged a lot. Yeah, I'm quite appreciative because you filled up my time. I think at that point in time, I really wanted to just talk to people for a while. So you kind of listened to me during that point in time. I'm appreciative. I also caught up with you like, to hear how you are as you are studying in your area. So yeah, we'll meet again soon. Then we can update each other more. And in the past also, you were helping me with my previous company, Squeaky, where we had like playtests, things like that. You really didn't mind joining the playtest in the company. So that was great. HDH used to be very active. Part-time warrior also. Kenchila also. Refuse. Victor Arsenal was very familiar. Drunken Cole was super familiar. Bupado is a streamer. Yes. Bupado used before Bupado became a streamer, he was regularly watching me back then, which was very, very nice. I feel like eating something before I go to bed, so don't mind me. Let me quickly see what there is. Yeah. Delivery fee is insane. What is there? There's 24-hour McDonald's. It's breakfast menu now. Why are you awake though, Kaiso? It's a legitimate question. I expect you to be sleeping. World Cup? But it ended long ago. What? It ended like 3 hours ago. Am I going EOY on 24th? It's Christmas Eve, which I find it a very cursed timing. Should I go? Adrenaline? What, the match keeping you up and awake? I really should watch the match, eh? Thought it was very exciting. You have cup noodle that you're eating currently. I do have cup noodles and instant noodles, but I feel like those things don't fill me up very easily. So, yeah. You had multiple heart attacks during the match. Wow, must have called the ambulance a lot. Who are you supporting, Kaiso? during the match. Let's go! Argentina! Okay, I'm done. Okay, let's continue the list. Yeah, Bupadu has been watching me quite a lot before he started streaming. I might just be the inspiration for Bupadu. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Drunken Crow watched me a lot in the past. None is familiar. Chrissy still watches me, I think. Maybe entered Lurk status. And I passed by Lipiobian's name just now also, but I think you spoke a whole lot in my stream long ago. And you even bought yourself the VIP, which is awesome. Yeah. Scroll down. PC is still very, very active, I think, within server. Mine. Oh, mine conto. Bro, this one sent our stream wow when he appeared for the first time in the stream. Oh, you're waiting for this the entire stream? Who made that account? Was it one of you? But I'll inform again, by the way, if I'm attending EOY, Yukino Arts. Don't know if I want to. Yes. Catboy is the biggest Twitch streamer that's followed me. Actually, has she still been streaming? I haven't seen Catboy in a while. Let me go and check. Stop by Catboy stream. Oh, wait, what? Hold
Chat
on.
is bullying me.
Catboy's last stream was
Go,
when?
Chubbo, be free! Be free, Chubbo! Be free, bitch! Okay, take a chill pill.
Huh?
My name is Adam.
Wait a minute. Catboy hasn't been streaming? Wait, there was a sound? What do you all hear? My headphones is not on, so I hear nothing. Oh, what? Boy hasn't been streaming for the entire 2022? Damn, I looked up to Catboy in the past. I wonder what happened. Hey, what do you mean? What the heck is mind control? Are you like Chrome or something? That must be Chrome. I knew it. Yeah. Catboy also used to play AK a lot. He had a very nice avatar. My God. Bonalds is a little bit familiar. Duke Wayne? You said that you found yourself? Do you have another name before this? Because it's quite hard for me to recognize this. Surtur is my pillow. W is my pillow. You must be immense lurker for you to only pop up like now. How did you before? Were you be chatty in the past? I don't think you were. But you've been watching me for so long. That's pure insaneness. 2 years of watching me already. Thank you for being here for long. Akiko Lala was active last time. Gorgolicious also active last time. Soma was so active in the past. Famous Horse also. Wow, these names. Is Treya? Who's Treya? Why do you know Treya? And why don't I know Treya? J. Velres is familiar. Hamster Scream. Ooh, I haven't seen his name in forever. Remilia CNS was active last time. Spiritus Noctis, I think, still watches me here and there. And he streams, right? Spiritus Noctis. Last time he used to watch me a lot. Don't know about recent. Hamster Scream, really haven't seen him. Sets also, I haven't seen him. Jaro Mero. Haven't seen him in a long time. So many OGs. How many more followers do I have left? Distentus. Nice name. Haven't seen it in a long time. John Alaska. My boy John. Oh, he was technically like a certain generation of boys back then. I mean, he didn't really hang out with everybody else. He was more introverted, but he would hang out in the calls. And John always liked it when I streamed Rainbow Six. He was one of the few that was very excited that Rainbow Six collab with AK. And when I was playing it, he also stopped by in. I haven't heard from him lately though. Time to time he would pop in the calls. He doesn't watch my streams. Texas is my pillow. Iconic man. Where in the world has he gone to? We'll find out soon. Maybe he'll make a comeback. But yes, Stray XTC. Very, very much of a viewer in the past, not now. Kenya also. Uncle Bear is very familiar. I think he did speak quite a bit. Core Influx also. Yukina also. But Texas, go and follow him. He gets in the call with you. I know he gets in the call with you. When y'all watch do a live stream watch along, you will invite him. Apuru Pai. Apuru Pai is still pretty active. Always stops by here and there whenever he can in the stream. Except his name is written in like Chinese or Japanese. So it doesn't appear as Apuru Pai now. In general, we've been calling on stream. He said he might come back. Let's go! I'm an FPS, I think he's still watching me. Nice name. Very, very nice name. Apuru Pai is someone who hangs out a lot. Even in the calls last time, I think. Real Collector. Very familiar. Okay. Fake cover. Fake cover. This is legendary. Legendary to me. Back in the days, right, when it came to like the people who supported the stream and all. So right now on the leaderboard there's like so many gifts, if you see. And in the past, the leaderboard was always at the top with Vocal Hitch. Sneaky and Daysec didn't came into play. So it was never touched until Sneaky came along. Then on the other hands, there are the bits. So I think if you go to the cheering, if you see like the all-time top cheerers, Fake Cover has never been beaten with the bits. He's now clocked up 75,000 bits in this stream. So he was always like my first few whales on the stream when it comes to like giving me the cheers, which I'm very, very grateful for. And then at the same time, he also has a welfare account. So the reason why a lot of you will recognize Fake Cover is because he has an account where he doesn't pull. No recruitment, no banner pulls. Everything is just free to play units. So Fake Cover will often join in handholds where I need to basically play. I think it's a little sad because I haven't been able to enter his account and like do handholds for him. because his account does stress me out a lot. I need to think very hard about how to clear stages. But it was an amazing experience. I think a lot of you always enjoyed me entering Fake Harvey's account so that I can see how far I can take his account. Yeah. Before OI Record restore his account was probably the only full Max Welfare account. Yeah. So Fake Cover was amazing overview. He still is amazing. He reacts all the time. We've hung out in calls before. He's never verbalized himself with a microphone, but he's also someone that I wish I can hang out with. It's kind of like I've hung out with Ikemi before. Fake Cover is also one of the other European roles that I really, really wish to meet him. My drinking call? What do you mean my drinking call? He was talking? In my drinking call? Oh, it's around here that. Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Oh shit, then I don't remember what his voice sounds like. The current follow time period is around my birthday. Can someone check when did Fake Carbon follow me? This should be the VR chat stream. Around this time period, I still VR chat. Remember that he invited me to drink, and I tried to make stuff at home. Oh yeah, I did. The cum chalice. Where's the picture? Where's the picture of the chalice? I think Lotte sent me before. Let me go and check. Okay, so basically, Fake Cover invited me into a call so that we can drink. So I think that was like alcohol or something. And then for whatever reason, my brain just thought, would it be nice? Because the alcohol didn't taste really good. So I was like, what if I put chocolate in it? So I went to like microwave some chocolate or something. Then I poured it in, thinking like, if you put chocolate and alcohol, you make like chocolate alcohol. And then the chocolate sank. So it didn't mix. And then I drank that. Did I put anything else inside? I didn't put milk, right? I think it was just alcohol and chocolate. Yeah. You see, clearly I was pretty smart. People put alcohol in chocolate. I put sugar. Basically. Yeah. It was wild that night. So yeah, I did hang out with Fake Cover. I wish to hang out with him more. Tell him come to Singapore. But then he told me, yeah. Oh, yes. So you know what's chaotic? I think we melted like, it was Hershey's chocolate bar. I broke like a part of the Hershey chocolate bar. I melted it and I poured it in. Oh, so the milk part of the Hershey chocolate mixed with the alcohol, but the chocolate chips couldn't mix it. So memorable. Yes, I'm quite dumb. Yeah, that's the kind of person I am. I'm so sorry, guys. That was one of the best calls we ever had. We should call more again, right? It's okay. I drink alcohol better after that time. At that point in time, I wasn't really much of an alcoholic. I think I'm an alcoholic now. I mean, I don't drink that much. I don't drink like every month or every few months. But if I have alcohol in front of me, I'll just gulp it down and not make weird concoctions. How to Be Mad in Life used to be active in my stream. Have a lot. Very familiar. Same then. No. These two used to be very active in my streams. I do more than just gulp. Oh man. Yeah, cannot. I'm like alcohol sensor, you know. If there's alcohol for me to drink, I'll just take. That's why I don't go drinking a lot, because I'm a very dangerous person around drinks. I just want to drink if I see it. Yeah. Zoom is too short, used to be very active. Dude, Daddy Banana used to be active. Oh my god! Legendary! Yes! Oh, Fake Cover, you finally listened to my story review. Come to Singapore, Fake Cover. Come to Singapore. I like how he stayed silent. He wanted to like hear what I will talk about him. Yes, this account broke my family. The iconic YouTube title. The one where many people started to discover who I am because of that one fated account review. Yes. I don't recognize Firebreak. Fahrenheit is so special. Yeah, you make that thumbnail. So Fahrenheit is definitely very iconic. I think he plays AK here and there, but yeah, not like insanely active in the stream, at least as of the recent months. Yeah, August 2025, you're coming in Singapore. Okay, make sure I'm alive, yeah? Make sure you're alive, make sure I'm alive, and then we can see each other. Ember, no, familiar. Marlene is very familiar. Darling Evan used to watch me a lot in the past. Hey, why does Shadow Phantom... Who's Shadow Phantom? Why does he have the same picture as you and Ekodai? Oh, that's your old account? What? Neko Dive is a horrible name. Shadow Phantom would have been more AG and cooler. Don't you think? I think Shadow Phantom is so much cooler than Neko Dive. Neko Dive is so bad. What does it even mean? What? Neko Dive sucks. Cat Dive. You took it from Freedom Dive. I don't know. But why Neko? It's the Neko part that's horrible. Shadow Phantom sucks. Because cats are cool. Okay, chat. Honest opinion. Here you go. Of course, if you support Neko Dai's name, go ahead. We're just doing this for research. What if it cover, by the way? Are y'all just mass bullying? Just because I said Shadow Phantom is cooler? I don't know. I think Shadow Phantom is a nicer name. A 10-year-old agelord name. I mean, you have people with agelord names as YouTube names. I don't know. Is my name even considered okay? It's so weird. It's so hard to understand what Cookie Kazi even means. Like, you get people so confused. I feel like at least one person saw my name and went to read it as Koki Kazi. There's at least someone who has butchered my name and called me that. Yes, Shadow Phantom. You see, Shadow Phantom is obviously better. Oh, yeah. Darling Evan again used to be active. Lemao also used to be active. Very, very active in the past. Okay, that's what's familiar. Flair is super familiar. I think last time he used to chat a bit. Oh, Munha! Wow. Pikami also. Ichirosu. Bro, we're like... Oh yeah, Flair was the 1-bit spammer last time. But back then, he couldn't spam me. You know why? I wasn't affiliate yet. He spammed other people. He came into my stream, he's like, oh my god, you're not affiliate? Alright, I'm out. H mode! Not King Z. You see you! You see you! And H mode was pretty active in the past. You see, are you awake to note that I'm calling you? J Holmes is pretty active in the past. Oh, and the OG Nihility, yes. It's Blaze is my pillow. Yeah, he's just... Oh yeah, he did watch me quite a bit last time. I remember. Remember him. J Holmes also watched me quite a bit last time. He's half dead, probably. You found you, yes. You still is a really, really special one because we hung out in calls so much back then. Early on, you always come in. I feel like it's around this time that the name Uncle started to get established. Right? This was when I still allowed the ability for you all to react. Send me videos to react. And that was why we watch it. My speech is getting garbled, by the way, because I'm extending beyond my human limits. Anyways, yeah, we were watching a lot of Uncle Roger videos in the past. I feel like I developed dyslexia. I cannot say words anymore. Oh my god. So bear with me. We had to do this until we reached the end. But yes, in the past, we called so much. And I think Yusi will always remember me as someone who messaged her one fine day and then just asked her, hey, wanna play Among Us? Right, Yusi? That's literally our first interaction. It was all of a sudden, I messaged a whole bunch of people and I'm like, hey guys, let's play Among Us. And then we started Among Us streams back then. Among Us streams were the best though. We should play Among Us again. But that one we might be in server. If it's on stream, then maybe I'll pull in all the AK people to just play a whole round of Among Us. Competitive, no, I'm kidding. Among Us shouldn't be competitive, but just to hang out in the server, that would be so fun. Yeah, I was trying to convince you that you were wrong for washing rice. Oh goodness. Yeah, of course you wash rice. What in the world? Yes. Yeah, around this time we had Among Us streams, we had VR chat streams. Oh, and last time I had like very cool stream schedules as well. Danganronpa also happened around this timing, I think. One of it. So it was really, really cool back then. And Yusi also hears me out on my problems at times when we are calling late in the night. It was just really, really nice to talk to her back then. Oh, we were also streaming Risk of Rain around this time. So yeah, I've not tried VR Among Us. I don't really intend to though. Yeah. Good times, memorable times with Yusi. And you also came to Singapore to meet us, although we didn't get to spend like a full day out. But sometime, if you happen to come back again, then maybe we'll see. Try to arrange something better. Yeah. I will stream at normal times, then Rapid stream after me. Yeah, Rapid always streams after me in the morning. You see, you all think that I'm unreal with the timing that I stream. Okay? Back then, I would stream at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Then when I end my stream at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., around this time, right? Then you know what happens? Rapid is in the same country as me. He starts to stream now. This was Rapid's horrendous habit in the past. I swear, bro. I cannot. Guys, you better like keep me sane, okay? You are all my nurses and doctors right now. I'm not saying correct words. Okay, take care of me as I finish this. This is what happens when I get sleepy. Worst feeling, sleepy and drunk, probably the biggest nightmare to witness. Okay, Scarlet Knife is a IRL person that I've known. His name on Discord is... Oh shit, I'm actually forgetting his name on Discord. It's not Kafka. It's KAF something. Nafka, yes. That was his name. He used to be very active. Yeah. I don't know if he's around lately. Like, I know he's not watching my streams. I don't know if he's on Discord all that much. Or he might not be active in my server particularly, maybe somewhere else. I remember he used to hang out in like Hankole communities, from what I heard from him. Guild Games is active in the past. Teddy Song also. Right, we move down. Now my page doesn't even want to load the remaining names. Oh, V1073. I think he still watches me. He's a lurker in the stream. Sloth also is a lurker. These two are lurkers in the stream. Still kind of watching me these days, I believe. If you are, thanks for that. Mikas is so familiar. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I remember... Yeah, I remember Nagatoru watching my stream a lot last time. For a period of time, like a few months, and then afterwards never again. And clearly from the picture, he likes her. That's great. Really is a streamer. Streamed a lot in the past, came back a bit recently. She's someone that I met very, very early on IRL, because in the past I used to go to cosplay conventions. So she was one of the first few like acquaintances that I made friends with back then. But I never really caught up with her all that much. But do check out her streams if you haven't. Yeah, DRQ, I think, is still active in the stream. I feel like he does watch me till now. Ella Folia, I think, is a streamer. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think Ella is a streamer. But why Ella Sedge? Why your Sedge? Also stop streaming? Oh, Lappy used to watch me so much. Oh, Neko Chiyo is still streaming. Yeah. Neko, big. Oh, this is the real Kirilet. Yeah. Kirilet, my beloved. Yeah, I'm surprised there's two Kirilet. Haru Raven used to watch me. Why you set over Ella, by the way? Ella had RL problems to deal with, so couldn't continue streaming. Oh, very similar to Kota Rain that we saw just now. So, don't worry. We hope that they come back someday. Papaya Boy used to watch me a lot. It's Johnny used to watch me a lot. OG names all over the place. Meister used to be active in the stream. No, we haven't passed Zugu yet. So we are finally in 2020 territory, right? Dreamy Days, is this the real Grim? Is this Grim the potato? Oh, both of them? Grim and Potato in one? Combo duo? Okay, so... Okay, this one is quite interesting because I met both Grim and Kings in person before. And I never said this, but I'll mention it now. Because, like, Just to get it out of my system. When I first met the two of you, right, it was very interesting how the two of you were physically really different. Because Dream, right, when I met him for the first time, I'm so mean. No, it's literally like they were very, very, very different from each other. And I couldn't tell who was who at that point in time. Yes. Why shaming? It's not really shaming. It's just it's iconic. That's how we recognize them at that point in time. And I don't have anything against it. It was just very notable. Because yeah, it just felt like a really, really interesting duo to see in front. But like, yeah, it was quite wild to meet Grim. I enjoyed talking to him back then. We were playing Valorant in the past. We were playing Among Us in the past as well. And he was just a very, very cute boy to talk to. At the same time, Grim also had a brother that always was in the call. So all the time, right, his brother always scolds him for talking. Right? Grim's iconic buddy is his bro who never fails to say, "Shut up." So yeah, that's how I can remember Grim for. I haven't heard from him lately though. I hope he's been doing well. And I believe he's already graduated from school. Kings, on the other hand, is very, very significant because Kings has contributed a lot into the stream. He's given me presents. He was the first ever person who given me present, right? You've given me this particular one. Oh, Kings, help me remind me. This particular poster right here, did I buy it or did you give it to me? I actually forgot if I bought it or you gave it. I know you gave me the one on the left. I don't know about this one. You want it? No, not this one. This one. The Dusk and Yen one. Because I remember we were buying merch, right? That's how I got the Baiti. But I forgot if you bought me this. You bought it, right? Oh, so my left wall was is marked with you, basically, this entire time for the past year. That one I won for the competition. So yeah, Kings supported my stream a lot. Reviewing your account was so wow because you're a Leviathan. You built every single unit in the game, and I think that was jaw dropping for me to witness back then. And then at the same time, it was really wow to meet you in person, to know about your life. The fact that you are literally my age and you have a in a way a life full of luck that has blessed you. So it was just so cool to meet someone like you. Because like I think that's like a feeling that I never get from streaming. Outside of streaming, sorry. Not until I'm here that I get to witness stories of people I never knew about. So that's what makes it like especially fun. We hung out quite a bit as well. We should always have a meal again. I might not have remembered what we said face to face, but I do remember that one of the meals we had together at Hoshino Coffee. The mall's gone, by the way, Bedok Point. But we had Hoshino Coffee over there. I don't know why, but just the emotion I had during our lunchtime. I think it was lunchtime. It was just very pleasant to meet you in person. I think that day was you passing me the merch. So that's why we had we ate Hoshino Coffee together. It was great. Food arrived. You were in call with us as well. No, it's not that one. The one that you were in call with us was when we ate at a Japanese store. When we ate at the Japanese store, right, then he gave me the Amiya poster first. I met him a second time. Eating Hoshino coffee. That one was like somewhat early in the morning. I forgot if you drove down or something. Yeah. But then if any of you ever really wish to meet me in person, you feel like calling me out for a meal, a dinner, a lunch, yeah, feel free. I feel like I said this somewhere in the stream before. Let's say I'm a lonely person. No, I didn't say this on stream. I said this where is it? During AFA, where we met the Malaysian streamers. And then after, not streamers, Malaysian cosplayers. And then afterwards I told them like, hey, come and eat with us. And then the reason that I said was, I told you to message the Malaysian cosplayers that tell them I'm a very lonely person and that I would love to meet more people. And then that's how we agreed to have a hot pot meal together. Yeah. So I'm very open. Recently, ex-colleague of mine in my previous job had a dinner with me and two of her friends. And it was just very fun to meet the two of them because the two of her friends joked about meeting me in person, where they were like, oh, apparently, okay, so what happened was my ex-colleague saw that her friends were playing Arknights. And then after she went to tell her friends and say, oh, I know this guy that we're watching. They're like, really? Is this guy Ukikaze? Then they're like, yeah. So apparently one of them joked that since she know me, why don't they arrange a dinner together? And then she immediately messaged me and she's like, hey, Joel, which is my real name, would you like to have dinner? And then I just said, yeah, sure. Just name a date, tell me early, so that I don't rush in case I have something on that day itself. And then we met like a few days ago. And I think they were saying how they're quite surprised that I was very open to meeting people, which I'm like, yeah, I'm open to meeting people because I don't know, it's fun. I've lived my life.
It's also my
being...
luck that I meet you, uncle. Because of you I'm able to meet someone that changed my life, for that I am forever gratefully.
I don't think you can be anonymous here. Kings, I don't think you can be anonymous. Of course I know it's you. You say that because of me, you managed to meet someone that forever changed your life. I think a lot of people did. May messaged me recently, May on Discord, where he told me, like, I haven't replied him, so I feel a little bad that I haven't replied him. But he was generally mentioning to me about how my server allowed him to make a few online friends, and then afterwards he managed to play games with people who's within my server. So I feel like that's something that I might have done within the past few years, and it makes me feel like I've achieved somewhat my goal of becoming a streamer, that I'm not here for like the money, the views and whatnot. Of course, I am concerned about money because at the end of the day, I still need to live. Financial matters keeps cropping up time to time wheresoever that I live. But I never put that as like that's the main concern of me, because I think my biggest concern is that I'm making people's day, letting people enjoy and letting people feel fulfilled. So to allow people to meet new faces is just a very, very joyful feeling. I've always lived that way. That in my younger years, when I first went to an anime convention, that was when I was like 12. Eventually, I was 13, 14, 15. I was this young kid, you know. Story time, okay, before we finish our last set of viewers. I was a young kid that attended all these events, and I wasn't afraid of strangers back then. So anybody that looked really open to talk to, I would just go up to them and I'll just say hi to them. And I'll get to know who they are, get their contact. That at that point in time, it was Facebook that a lot of people didn't mind to share. And then once I get to know these people, right, one of the things that I like to do was to bring the people together. So when it comes to like appearing for the next convention, I'll call maybe some random acquaintances that I know, this one, that one, bring them in, and then make new friends. And in the past, I also love to hold dinners. It's a very odd idea. I don't have that energy to do this now at my age and like how I am. But in the past, I used to hold this interesting thing called the Bedok dinner. So let me explain to you what that is. I live in the Bedok area of Singapore, and I had a friend who every Wednesday, without a fail, would call me to eat a meal at Bedok because we live nearby. And then afterwards, it was always just me and him. And me being like the very adventurous spirited guy, I just dropped him this idea. I was like, hey, what if I just invite more people to join us for dinner? Would you mind that? And he's like, yeah, I don't mind. I'll bring more people in. So we brought more people in. And this is where the idea started to trigger for me, which was, I thought to myself, wouldn't it be more fun if you do a dinner session where every single time on this day of the week, which we chose Wednesday at that point in time, there's always different people on the dinner table. One of the things I believed when I was young, right, when I was 14 or 15, was that a group will never feel the same even when you have one person added or one person removed. So let me give you this example. If you have a meal with a group of friends, for example, A, B, C, D, if you have a meal with them again the next week, the week after, and then so on and so forth, honestly, your experience with this group of friends will be about the same. Yes, you might have different conversations, different topics in the day, that sort of thing. But you will have pretty much generally the same vibe. But then, think about it this way. If you have a different dynamic where this week you have a meal with ABCD, next week you have it with ABC, and then the week after you have it with ABDE, and then you change it. When you even have a small change in the group, the feeling of the group is already very different. So this was the idea that I proposed to my friend, which was, could I always bring a different person or just change up who comes for our dinner? And that's why we created like a mass dinner group where anyone who felt like coming in, like just join in. So Bedok dinner was something that lasted for so long back then in my 15 years old, 16 period. I think I stopped it. No, I think I did it when I was 14 to 15. It was either 14 to 15 or 15 to 16. And I did it for so long. We lasted 50, I'm not kidding, yeah. We lasted 50 weeks. Each time, right, a new week happened, we will change the group number. Like the group name, Bedok Dinner, we have a number behind it. So we went all the way to 50. It was so wow. It was very enjoyable to do that. Oftentimes, I'll also encourage like the people joining to like bring their own friends. And I call my own friends, this wasn't call. So that we always switch up, you know, the vibe we were meeting back then. I think it's like this kind of interactions that I had that also makes me like maybe capable to be a streamer. Because I've always lived in a way where I'm very comfortable with engaging people. So yeah, that was like my joy back then. When you talk about social experiment in the past, right? I had one more social experiment story. I might repeat this more than once in future streams, but here's one last thing for you to take away. And then we finish the follower list. There was conventions that was held at a mall called the Cathay. They don't hold cosplay events there anymore, but in the past there was an event there. And the Cathay itself has a big open space in front of the mall. So normally, that front part of the mall, people will always want to walk in and out of the mall. So hear me out. No one will do something as stupid as this. No one would choose to voluntarily sit themselves right in front of the mall's entrance. Because who will do that? That will block the way of people. And so I did. I think I was 14 at that point in time. So I sat right in front of the mall's entrance. It's not at the door, okay? It was still a distance. So of course I'm letting people in. It's an open space, except it's usually at the high traffic. So why did I do that? Okay, so a friend of mine who knew me walked up to me. Like they know who I was. They walked up to me, and then this friend of mine asked like, hey Joel, it's you. Why are you just sitting here? All on your own. Again, I was alone. Okay. Then I asked this friend, oh, yeah, you want to just join me and sit down beside me? And then after the friend was like, okay. Then she still asked again, like, why do you sit down here? So I answered to her, if one person does something stupid, it looks really freaking dumb. But if multiple people do the same stupid thing together, it looks okay. So do you know what happened? So after that, I asked my friend to sit down. And then more people who knew us walked forward and asked us, why are we sitting here? Literally out in the open. And I just told them, just sit down. Just sit down together. Let's hang out. And more people sat down. I think it became to a point where we had like a circle of 12 people. It was like, it was a mix as well. I wasn't a cosplayer. It was a mix of cosplayers and like convention goers. And we just made friends. We just hung out at that point in time. I was 14. I still think like, what the hell was going through my head? That was so fun. I learned that at that point in time when I was young. And I think it was so fun and cool to have done something like that. All this while I grew up being a very, very social person. Yeah. But I wasn't social in a normal way. You see. People in school thought I was very weird, but people at conventions thought I was less weird. So that's how a lot of my close friends today were people that I met from such places. These are the people who I suppose grew up to really like who I am. Yeah. I was schizo when I was 14. It was so fun. I really made some of the best friends from that. Yes. Because people at the cons would be as weird as me. Yeah. Basically. I don't think I can do something as wild as that nowadays. In the past, it was a bit like easier to do these kind of strange things. Because convention goers weren't as heavy as, say, AFA recently. We didn't have large crowds. Maybe the space that was rented for like the convention, maybe only half of it was even used. Not like nowadays where it's overloaded. So it was a lot easier to make friends in conventions last time. Yeah, but it's this kind of thing that made me really like being with people. And some of you might be thinking, okay, wait, Cookie, do you just do a social experiment just to prove that, oh, okay, like stupid things can not look stupid if you do it together? No, that wasn't my goal. My goal was I just want people to make friends. I think all this while, right, from my younger age, when I was 12, when I first attended a convention and I saw so many people bonding over the same hobby, which was cosplay at that point in time, it just made me feel like it was such a wonderful thing that something that people have in common can bring people together. So I think that spurred like a thing in me where I just want people to know more people. Of course, it wasn't like all rainbows. There were times that I had friendship problems with people, things like that. But I still had very, really, really good moments. And it was just what kind of like pulled me forward. Even when I was in school, I loved bringing classmates. Oh, I love meeting people from other classes as well. Yeah. When I met people from other classes, it was so fun. One of my good friends today is from another class in my previous school. She was pestering me, telling me go and bring her to drinking together. She was like so bothered. Why I don't want to drink with her. So like yeah, I'll have to plan that at some point. But then my time in school wasn't all that perfect because I had problems here and there where people really didn't like me because of some incident. So yeah, I guess that's why I'm here. I love bringing people together. That's the moral of the story. Shall we finish the names? Okay, RM Kunha. Managed to get the sticker. Congrats. RM Kunha was a very, very active person last time. Caprios also. I swear to Kira also. AberCD is a unique one. AberCD kept making challenges that was wild and bold in the past. It was so painful to handle him at times. But I feel like after a certain point, right, he started to tone down on that challenges and became a bit more chill of a person to be around. But at the start, I think people within the stream was a little bit more uncomfortable with AberCD. And then we became like used to it. No, at that point in time, we thought AberCD was the worst that's to come. We were so wrong, weren't we? It was active in the past. Celery also. Dream Classic also. Blacor doesn't watch my stream anymore, but he hangs out in my Discord server. I don't think he's been in the calls lately. He comes in here and there. But he was one of the first few friends that people meet within the server. As I mentioned, here I stand alive. I don't watch my streams often anymore because of time zones. I like how you anticipated what I was going to say. But I'm still here and I'm still very active in my VC on some times of the day. You're there most of the week. Sadly, you don't catch me anymore. The video calls were great. Playing R6 with me and some other guys were chill. Remember playing Among Us with me and Rapid back then in December 2020 and having 6-hour conversations between 3 of us and a few other people. Yeah, of course he's alive. Lacon loves my server. Yeah. He made friends within the server also, which is what makes it amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Eins. You just do that to round up to a certain number. Thanks.
Eins _rule gown 97 just
Quite
gifted
sleepy to,
9
like,
subs.
Process things right now. Okay. We pull through. Just almost the final stretch already. Thank you, Eins, again. And thank you also, Blacor, for being a big member of our Discord server. Narcissef is very familiar. Zibong also. Star Sashimi used to watch me a lot. Nora Tempe still watches me till this day. Just more lurking than in the past, I'd say. KSH. Familiar. Zyramir watches me a lot last time. I don't think he's been watching me lately though. Zindora and Rekdesu also haven't been watching me lately. Yeah, those two are amazing duos of the past. Slap? Suru's cousin? Oh, okay. Oh my freaking goodness. Wait, King's my...
Kings Z7
Ayo,
just
the
gifted
SP
29
quest accepted done
subs.
already. Don't need to explode for the number. Okay. Walao. So many. We're all trying to one up each other, yeah. within the list each time. What number were you in for? Ooh, 69, no wonder. Thank you to Things and Times. I appreciate it a lot. Ah. One of the things that I hope for, I think next year, is that if in order for me to secure this Twitch and YouTube as something that I can keep doing, I have to make sure that I can do this to the point that I can earn enough money. I wouldn't say that what I'm doing right now can earn me enough money. It is a decent amount. I can actually afford like a daily allowance thanks to the amount that I'm doing. But it's not like to the point that this can be a job or a career. But I think if next year I think harder about the way that I'm doing things, if I can turn it to something that becomes very profitable by the end of next year, then I think I'll have the security to say I can stay. Because I have no promises that, like, oh, I'm going to be someone who streams forever and ever and be ready to entertain you all. I'm not afraid of a point where Arknights goes down. Let me just put forth that. Even if Arknights goes down, I think I will still be fine. I can play other games that I'm ready to just entertain more people with anything else. Yeah. But the big problem is even if I can do anything else, I still have to make sure that whatever that I want to do will be able to fund, in a sense. So I don't know if it will happen at the end of next year, but we'll see as it happens. That's like the goal. I set a goal at the end of this year also, where I said I hope to get, I think, 50,000 people subscribing on YouTube. I didn't reach the goal. I think we hit 43,000, but it's fine. It was what we call a stretch goal. Stretch goal meaning you set a very, very big goal, which you might not actually reach. And I'll probably set another stretch goal next year again, which is 100,000 next year. I probably won't reach it, but we'll see whether I can get close. And I hope for that. Because it's going to get harder to do it. Pupa Murasaki, very good. Your language. Purple Murasaki is very familiar. AK goes down, becomes rhythm game player. Cannot. Very hard to make it in the rhythm game space. We'll see. Naito Hawk still watches me, I think, till this day. Just Nagami was active in the past. Yatogami was also active in the past. Naotomono also. Lifil, right? Lifil, my number one supporter, I tell you. Lifil is lurker to the max, but chats whensoever she can. And I told Lifil this recently, where she upgraded to like someone that I look up to status, really. Because she's older than me, and I see her as like, considering she has a career and everything that's going on, I wouldn't say emulate her or like take after her. It's just very interesting to watch as she goes. I met her in person a bunch of times. She was also one of the first, like, it's kind of like Kings. Kings is one of the first few Singaporeans that I've met in person. Leaf also became another Singaporean that I've met in person. I believe I met Leaf and Rapid before I even met Zafeng. So that was really, really a unique experience. Leaf was very nice to talk to as well, which is great. Oh, it's Zafeng. Zafeng followed me. I asked you to go, but you're socially awkward. Look at you. You're fine now. Yes. Zafeng has been a big loyal listener of mine. Hey, and Leaf, I'm your biggest fan. yeah, Zefeng has been a someone who kind of like began the whole YouTube and streaming phase with me. So I think we often bounce back with each other as to the things that we had in mind. We check in on each other as well. I feel like I'm not exactly as like crazy sociable as well. There are times that I also consider myself as someone who's on the awkward end, which is why I feel for Zefeng when he tells me that he's supposed to be awkward. But I think it's sort of that mutual understanding of each other that that's how we become friends. Also, that we have the click. Um, I don't think we're the kind that we get upset. Like we can get angry at each other, but we know that we're getting angry at each other in a way that's worth it. So, yeah, Zefeng has been quite the long time friend that I've got ever since I started streaming, which is something I'm very, very grateful for. Haunted has been a long time viewer of mine as well. I think he still watches my stream. Hataraza also has still been watching my stream. Very, very loyal people within here. That one's for sure. Taku Blanks is very familiar. Ara Reina is very familiar. Joshua's also. TV is also very familiar. Domi K. So he watches my stream a lot, but he's more iconic in Excessive Stream, I'd say. Excessive Gamer. Yeah. Tales of Path is the one that clips. He's technically legendary because he's the one that clips all my streams and puts it to Bilibili, and I think he still does it. Thank you, Tales of Path. Really, really, really big thank you. I think it's because of you that people manage to even know who I am in the first place, which makes it really amazing. You've made a whole bunch of stuff where I guess the CN community get to know who I am. I do hope at some point I improve on my Chinese so that I'm a little bit more comfortable. Like I can speak conversational Chinese, but I'm not like that confident to the point where maybe with a native person from China, I'll be able to hold like a prolonged conversation. So I gotta work on that. Awuchi used to watch me a lot. Sakura Asi also. Sama also. Raymac also. That bird toast I think still watches me. The name Namis out. I don't know if he still watches me, but quite familiar. I think it's a here and there basis. That bird toast still quite around, right? I see your name. Have you converted from heavy chatter to lurker as well? Oh, CJZ was active in the past. And Nicholas Penn also used to be super active. It's such an iconic name. Shane was also very active last time. You want your 30k points back from R6 Gamble? What was the R6 Gamble? Give me some context. Watchblade was active in the past. Eclec, I'm going to pronounce it as that, was also an iconic one because I had such huge trouble to pronounce his name. Ringo was this early? Ringo? What Ringo? This? Ringo? Oh, Ringo Juice. He doesn't talk a lot in my stream though. That's why I don't recognize. Then if I were to get 50 kills or something. Oh, I'm so sorry for ripping 30k from you, but at least you're an early viewer, so you managed to earn a lot of points. Is that good? Good cover. Then Tina Ka is familiar. I think Vital still watches me here and there, but I cannot entirely confirm. Men Invest disappeared for quite a while already. Snipes, I think, is still active enough. Maybe not like always watching my stream, but yeah, definitely iconic name to live by. Men Invest also. Cute Little Kitty watched me here and there in the past. Yuki Hon also. Okay. BP Isa. BP Isa hasn't been watching my stream. He's also one of the first few Singaporeans that I know of because like I think there was even once I was so open to going to his family's noodle store to eat the food there because he was talking about it to me, but I never got the opportunity. I wonder how he's doing. Hope he's doing well. Mankey, I haven't seen in a long, long time. Might be a lurker though. Yeah. Oh, okay, little kitty, that's you. Another lurker has come out of the shadows. Who knows if Mankey comes out next? But the two of you, I think you've been watching me quite a lot. Ish. Falling definitely watches me here and there. I didn't know she was Singaporean until she mentioned much, much later. But can't believe I actually cannot believe that Falling is such an early follower of mine. You know why? I thought Falling was late last year or maybe early this year. No. Yeah. I think my thoughts towards Falling is late last year. Or maybe it's just because she followed me on Twitch, but she never went to my Discord server. Good night, UCU. But she's been a significant one, that's for sure. Very, very special. Hangs out with other people within the calls as well, which is what's lovely about her. Jane Spots was chatty in the past. Indigo Chow also, Insidious also. Some cause enough veteran trash. But veteran trash I think was active in the past. How many more followers do I have left? Someone tell me before my brain explodes. I'm approaching limits of mind capacity. Around 350. Okay. Is it for reals around 350? Ignis Day was very active in the past. Averdram, I think, isn't watching my stream all that much anymore, but these two used to be around a lot. Dingley also. Agantas also. Black Kings. No refunds ever. Very familiar. Vampy? Ooh, streaming Vampy. And Vampy was in the stream just now, but I didn't manage to reach Vampy because if I'm not wrong, Vampy is Australian. So I'm way past Vampy's bedtime. Vampy, Vampy was a super early follower of mine back then. And I do remember him as a bit more of a quiet person-ish. Not very liking of speaking, but then I do feel that with my streams he started to open up a little bit more. You finally know why you recognize Fall. She used to be another Genshin stream you watch a lot. Oh, Yukino, you really like to watch streamers, do you? Damn. But yeah, then Vampy disappeared for a period of time from my stream. He wasn't watching for all that much in 2021. And then 2022, he started to come back in. So he started streaming, and then whensoever he feels like, he also stops having stream, which is great. So I really hope that Vampy's confidence has kind of boosted itself up. Just, it doesn't have to be a lot, but even a little is great. Arts Unsee really used to watch me a lot in the past. Nekoken is my RL friend. Some waffles. Oh, Wolfpack. Wolfpack used to watch me a lot. Axis? Oh, Axis. Axis also watched me a lot in the past. Spa 14. Iconic names. Oh, the actual King Z. Oh, this was the real one. I shouldn't have made a story from just now. But it's okay, I already said my story with him. Rain Okumaru also. Okumura watched me a lot in the past. Exopai looks very familiar. Rimaru also. COD also. Access is super familiar. I wonder why. Wonder if Access still watches me. Notilda still watches me here and there. I think he's been busy in the recent months, but he generally does watch me. Isaac Cloud also Malaysian, if I'm not wrong. Was very, very excited whenever a new event appears. And then he'll always be joining in on the pools as well. Naughty disappeared. Oh, that's sad. But Naughty was a really, really cool person to be around of back then. Isaac also. Sylvie! Hey, Sylvie's still around. He's so OG. Torexis was also very, very OG. Oh, it's Chrome. Oh, Sylvie hasn't been around, man. Sad. Phantom series is very familiar. Hey, Chrome's PFP is you. Mandalorian was very active in the past. Death Destroyer was also very active. Death Destroyer, I believe, is Kaching Hydra, but his Discord account got hacked, so I don't know where the heck has he gone to. Yeah, these two. So familiar names. Andrew's FPV also very familiar. Okay, let's talk about Chromium. Chrome was actually no, now I don't know the story. Guys, why did I create a Discord server? Did one of you push me to create a Discord server? Or did I own self create a Discord server? I feel like in the past, I might have some of you. No. I feel like I had some of you who were watching me telling me, hey, Cookie, could you make a server like Tsugu and Sessif at that point in time? Like, you all wanted your own space. And I never had the experience of making a Discord server. And after a while, I thought to it and I just decided to make it. So I made the server, a few of you joined. Back then, we only had like, less than 50 members. And it's not like every single one chatted with it there. And what was even tougher was that there were other servers that was already present. So it wasn't easy to get you all to speak. Chrome and Flick were the first few moderators that I had to add. And I think this was when we had like 100 people. I had it before you. It was just unpolished. Oh yeah, it was unpolished. Yes. The server isn't as like pretty as today. You know, there was empty also. Yeah. But Chrome and Flick were really, really significant because I talked to them a lot back then. And it was so interesting to like invite Chrome as a moderator. I feel like Chrome's attitude back then was just like, would you like to be a moderator? And then Chrome just replies with his iconic, yeah. I feel like that was the way that he did. And he just was there, but he didn't need to moderate that much. Because it wasn't insane of a server. There was just people fooling around having fun. And we didn't even really need to moderate. You all went crazy. You all were sending freaking R18 pictures whenever you want. Because we had no law and order in the Discord server back then. Remember the French streaming channel? What in the world is the French streaming channel? I don't know what's that. That Tomimi cost? What Tomimi cost? But Chrome has been very, very special within this stream. He helped so much about my server. He's moderated this stream before. We had problems, we had problems when the server was still growing up, maturing to what it is, but Chrome was a big part of that. He was someone who played Rainbow Six with me, also shared same interests of rhythm games, and he's just been amazing. And it was also after that he started to become a thumbnail maker, because when I had a channel for other people's streams. Oh, I did? I didn't know it was called friend streaming. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, but yes, hi Lim Bomber. I haven't seen your name in a while. Chrome has also offered to become a thumbnail maker when I really wanted to create my YouTube channel, which I was so grateful for. Without him, I don't think y'all would have had me, in a way. Chicken Blank and Chrome, my two thumbnail makers that I'm so grateful for. I could cry to think about the two of them, because number one, they were like the first few buddies that I had that really helped keep me going. Y'all didn't need to edit any video. Y'all didn't need to film any video. Y'all were just helping me with one thing that I couldn't do. One base. Okay, let's put it forth. Okay. I'm gonna consider building a thumbnail of a YouTube channel is technically a basic thing a YouTuber should know, but I'm absolutely horrible at it, and therefore I needed help from y'all. I'm still horrible at it today. And y'all are still with me for the past 2 years. And that's like very, very wow for me to think. So I'm insanely grateful that you all have been helping me thus far. And I think even at the start, I couldn't pay you all back then, and I asked you all, were you all okay to just have it for free? Until finally, like, we started to make more money within the YouTube channel. Then I became a little bit able to pay you all. We were in VC and you all saw the bad thumbnails. I think so. I think I started out with very bad thumbnails. Yes, I did. Remember the thumbnails in the past? Like, fell pretty hard on your bicycle today because stupid black eyes cookie stream say today. Hey, Mr. Manson, I haven't seen you in so long. Have you been around my stream? No, okay. In the past, I did like Twilight of Volume Monday. There was the TW8910. You all can see the thumbnail. It's literally like in my channel. You started first jokingly saying, "Let me do your thumbnail." Yeah, and then it became a thing. No. I brought it back. It's my first chat. It's the first thing on my. This was what our moderators. It doesn't look like this right now, but in the past, when it was just like 3 of you as mods, this was what it looked like. No, I don't think it was 3. It was like 6 of you as mods. These were all the channel names. Wonder if you arrive in the list. Oh, you already arrived in the list, Madsen. I recognize your name very, very well. I was saying that you were a very, very iconic viewer in the past. And I'm glad that you've still been lurking around, because I thought you've disappeared. No, bots was for me to test the bots in the server. Work in progress scripts. This was for my videos back then. Chrome wants me to open a link when it gets to him. What's that? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, so this is a mixed bag of like. What is the context? Oh, Alison wanted me to marry him? That's so cool. I thank you for the invitation, but you like Sessif more. Oh, I remember the context of this. I remember the context. It was CLNSL. Because CLNSL was talking about how he loves Starbucks back then. And then I don't know why I just replied back to him, white girls don't deserve love. And then CLNSL was so broken for like a few days. But these are iconic, eh? Can we finish this last at the end of the follow this? The new chair saga? Like what saga? I know what this is. Okay. He's referring to this chair. Okay. I was trying this chair for the first time. I was doing this for the first time. So I started lowering the chair. I was like, oh, this feels pretty good. Wow. And then, wait, am I falling down? And I was like, oh, I'm fine. New chair! Oh, I was a bit bulky in the past, so yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. I want to review these, but cannot go reviewing all of them now. Oh, these are all like what we saw just now. Is there something weird that I've said? I can't say any more weird things now. This was someone screen capping me when I was in the Discord call. Shit, man, I'm in a rabbit hole. That's my old chair. Hey, yo, it's the old yellow chair. This was before I had this one. Oh, shit. I remember I need to do something. Wait, let me just look at one more picture. Okay. I just remembered. You all said I have 300 names left, right? Stay strong, okay? Especially my Southeast Asians. About less than an hour to go. We're gonna do this. The old chair. It's the very first chair I had. I said that I was going to do this when we reach a certain point of the followers list. So let's do this. I feel so weird. I got no handrest. Yeah, I streamed on this in the past. This was the very first chair I streamed with. So, we finished this. When did I switch to a yellow one? I think it was at the start of 2020. 2021. Then I switched to the yellow one. And then this one came in May of 2021. The yellow chair completely destroyed itself. It was very bad. It was a safety hazard because the build quality was very bad. Oh, Kolotong is my RL friend. Tarura. Is this the Tarura of the server? Used to be very active. PT was very much in the stream last time. Norwich Hill I think still is watching me here and there these days. Call Me Dio Requiem, is he still around? Recycle also. I don't know if Recycle is still being around. Oh, I just realized something. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I just realized this. My voice echoes more when I sit on this chair. Oh, this is what? How does that even happen? Bro, my chair is a freaking sound filter. That chair. For whatever reason, my voice bounces more when I sit on this chair. Never seen Call Me Dio in a long time. I don't think I have also. Recycle Me, I don't think I've seen the person in a while. No Chill, I think has been around. Magical Kitty Cat also hasn't been around in a while. Lotte recently had to stop streaming. Maybe she'll come back at some point in time, but she has been a very strong supporter of mine. Hangs out in the Discord calls. I love talking to her all the time. One of my good buddies when it comes to streaming. It's also like someone that I grew up with when trying to get to Twitch and everything else. So I'm very, very grateful for Lotte. We played Among Us together back then. I don't know if we played Phasmo together. We might have, but I cannot fully remember. That was great for Lotte. 53 Hey, I just followed me. I don't think it was exactly for. Was it AK? Okay, no, I think he followed me for AK, but you were very into my streams because of Lobotomy, right? 53? Yes, I remember correctly. You loved watching me for Lobotomy. I'm sorry I never finished the game. I don't know if I'll ever pick up the game at some point again, but yeah, you were very into each of it. I can't believe you're still watching me. 53. How have you been doing? And I also cannot believe that you stay put waiting for your name to appear. You've been lurking, that's unreal. Negara-kun also used to watch me a bit. Also remember what? Sorry?
Also remember.
Ancient Slider used to watch me a lot. Kaiser Lotus! Oh, you were OG founder. Oh my. You've seen the Garu around? I'm not very certain. Okai Mari. It's very, very familiar. Kaiser is gone forever. Kaiser is Founders Badge. I recently checked who had Founders Badge, and Kaiser was one of them. Inari is my RL friend. I should catch up with her at some point. Let's see. Going through this list makes you realize how many people disappeared. Melderfish? Remember Melderfish? Melder makes videos, right? He tried for a while, and he never really kept up with it. You just look nowadays, been busy working on projects, and it's great seeing how far I've gone. Thank you for that. But I really like housing you within my streams as well. I hope you've been enjoying despite lurking. Yeah, Xi Weaver also was very, very active in the past. Van Haven, I remember him because he was like the first furry viewer that I had. Right. I might be remembering him wrong. I remember him as a furry viewer. Yeah, Hansin. Don't know if he's still been around though. I really appreciated him back then. For just how open he was. within the stream. Oh, Valerius! Valerius disappeared. Like completely. He's Singaporean also. I wonder where he's gone to. William. Oh my. Follows list is completely lagged out. Busted luck. Wow, I don't remember some of these names. Oh, Lurker is my VR chat friend. Oh, Whitehead Rabbit also has quite a lot of hot takes within the server. He doesn't play Arknights anymore. This one I know. He always had hot takes between Genshin and Arknights. Right? Very, very. It got us frustrated within the voice calls at times. Yeah. Risphere hasn't been around lately, I feel. I don't know if I've seen him lately. Right, I should hydrate. Can I get my food in? Just bring Milo. Oh yes, I'm quite cursed. I like drinking Milo in the night. And yet I can still sleep. Continue. Mm. This was someone that spoke quite a bit last time. Korewa Nani. Josh Koo also. Lee Chims. Wow. These are names that really disappeared. I haven't heard of their names in so long. GS Linux. GS Linux still watches me or not? Oh, unidentified.exe. Oh, wow. Insane. Oh, and it's Kaze. I feel like GS Linux is still watching-ish, but maybe lurking instead. So, yeah. Kaze was one of the boys back then. Hung out a lot in the Discord server, was playing my puzzle back then. And I remember you as a very shy boy, actually, Kaze, early on. You became a bit more open to like just random talking with people now. I think you were very young. How old were you when you joined my server? 14, right? You were either 14 or 15. Yeah, I knew it. You're 16 now. Look at how far you've gone. 14 to 16 growing up, and I can't believe you made the choice that the way that you grew up is by watching me. Yeah, I feel like a parent sometimes. Because like I bring you all through so many days, weeks, and months of streams and even videos to the point of where we are. That's wow. Yeah, when I find that very hard to or unreal to believe when in a way I think of it as yours spent what would be your childhood as me. That's really hard to think of. So it's insane. Why I'm still here as well. You know why I'm still here confuses the hell out of me? I always pronounce his name as a dyslexic person. I will read it as why am I still here? Always, all the time. I never really pronounced it as why I am still here. Because it doesn't sound very coherent. His Discord name is Ryzen, and he's still been very active within the server and on the stream as well. You two have been amazing, amazing people, really. Very thankful for you all to have stuck through with me for so long. And I really hope that as someone who take you in your younger years, I made them meaningful for you. And Honey Alias looks really familiar to me. Roby Amador, I think it was just someone who appeared last time. Jax the Capo, wow. It's crazy name. Sure thing, Lipioma. Of course, please put yourself to bed if you need to. Broken. Oh, yo. Oh my god. Oy. Oh, Ken is so OG. He doesn't really watch my stream though. He just like hangs out in servers. He was more appearing in Tsugu's server. Wait, he did stream last time, right? Yeah, he did in the far past. He's a very interesting person to meet. Last time I saw him was when Cats was cross-dressing? I didn't know Cats was doing that. That's wild. He did stream way too long ago. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. Because it was very, very nice to hang out with him in the past. Maybe I'm gonna see from there. What to say? Oh my god. Mathlete! Matt Bonbon! Wow! Bro, these names. Extreme OG. Bomb is Balmy, right? Wow, Balmy was someone that I... Oh, that's why you are in the list. My dearest heavy lurker, Jelly Donut. I remember seeing your name in the past. I just haven't seen your name lately. Welcome. Congratulations for finding a name. Balmy was someone I bullied a lot when we played Among Us. He was my target. He was my number one target to blame. It was so great. I think we played Among Us back then to the point that Balmy didn't like me. Just for this, he didn't not like me. It was just within the game itself that he didn't like me. I think Watashi still watches me as well. And Jetty, I hope you've been enjoying my stream. I can't believe it. You're lurking all the way through. I might not have seen your name a lot, but if you've really been watching me here and there with my streams, it's absolutely crazy. I'm thankful for that. I hope Balmy is doing well. Hey, go and check out your homies, my boys. Go and message Balmy today and ask him how are you? Oh, it's a gun. I recognize his name in the past. Again, I think Watashi still watches, but I don't know if he's still around lately. Mathlete definitely hasn't been around. Solil, ever since Puzzle Season 1, you have maintained your Twitch profile picture as Pixel. He's kept it there. He didn't participate in the latest puzzle season though, so I think he must have been not free. Okay, while Solil is someone who lurks a lot, right, within the stream, he put an, how do I put it, effect on me in Arknights, where he is the first one who told me he believed in recruitment slot number 3. So he gave me like a magic powder effect, where I started believe him. I get swindled by him, oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Oh yeah, slot 3. Yeah, we did recruitment pools for Solil as well. So yeah, it's quite wild. Thank you, Soleo, for watching me for so long. You're a very special viewer. Not the chattiest, but I know you're always here, which is great. Aiko was a viewer that grew up with the stream also, I find. Aiko is like around Chicken and Holmes' age. He first started off as like someone who was maybe in whichever education or school, and then I think now he's in university as well. So it was quite long time of like him going from then till now. It's crazy to think. And he doesn't like watch full lengths of my stream. He watch like partial-ish. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with Aiko on board. Dream. Dream also watched me a lot in the past. I think I still have Dream added in my account, but he might be an inactive account in my stream. I love talking to Aiko and Dream in the past. They were like the small boys that were really lovely to talk to. Yeah, they're like generation 2 of the boys, now that I think about it. Aiko and Dream. Along with Baomi also. But it's like a lot of them parted ways into their own way of life. Sugarcane was very active in the past. I haven't seen him lately. Kaiba also. Kaiba is a streamer, isn't he? Or YouTuber, I can't remember. Unless he's just a viewer. But he stopped streaming. Doesn't watch me that much. Oh my god, Kiban! I think Kiban still pops in very rarely. Yeah, but you think you're starting to lose it? I'm losing it already, Yukino. I've completely gone insane already. I'm literally trying to hold my sanity together. Kiban Dian was a very, very special viewer in the past. Hyazo also watched me a lot. Vadam also. But yeah, I can just remember him appearing here and there within the streams. Discord, he was just very, very tinily active. Rapid was a huge contributor for me when we were doing our... At that point in time, Rapid wasn't streaming when he first followed me. It took a while before he then started to stream. And then I think he learned from me. Ish. Hey, Dan, I already passed by you. I was talking about how you've been a very active and special one as well. In the past, that is. You are like the kind that pops in whensoever that you can. You found my server and stream because of Rapid. I see. Rapid started a little bit further from when I streamed. There was also another one like Zafang, very supportive, someone I could talk to and listen to. Yeah, and he's also someone that I meet in person, face to face, which felt really, really nice back then. Yeah. Now you're jobless again. Why are you jobless again? What caused you to lose your job or be out of your job? Darkai was very active in the past. As Thursday also. Oh, Kamijo. Of course I remember Kamijo. Kamijo was talking so much about how he's not remembered. But of course we know him. He's been always here on the stream. He asked me for pools. Back then he was so bad at the game. So he need handhold. Because internship, no wonder. Hope for your success in finding a job. But yeah, Kamijo is very, very active. OG viewer, always has been here, still watching me till today. It's amazing, amazing to have him. I love him for that. Limok used to watch in the past. Oh, Shnarikin. Familiar. Anything looks very familiar. Duck? Oh, yeah, it's Duck. Haven't seen Duck in a long, long time. Used to watch me so much. I'm gonna leave stream in 9 minutes because I have rolling blackouts in the country. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, thanks. Yes. But Duck was very, very OG in the past. Wonder how he's doing. To Psycho also. active in the past, Gas Examination as well. Riprin, fellow viewer. Okay, Riprin, I got story. As much as I'm fucking tired, okay? But we're at the end of the list already, and we're not going to scroll down anymore, so we have to pull through this. Riprin's story is that he was the first person who motivated me to make YouTube. So, in the past, I was like thinking, I wish more people would watch my streams because I love doing Twitch. It is a very nice feeling to be able to hang out with people online. So while I was talking to people about how should I make myself better, Riprin was the first person who told me that if you want to make yourself better, you should do more social media. Yeah, he was streaming a little recently. So he was telling me about how I should just expand to YouTube or Twitter, whichever that I prefer, and like do more there. Then make people discover me. If I want more people to truly come into a space that I enjoy, then the biggest important thing is I need discovery. So Riprin might not, it's kind of like some of the previous names that I said, where these people might not have directly helped me, but they've indirectly supported me in a way where they've pushed me to do something I didn't expect. So you can thank Riprin for me appearing on YouTube, I suppose, because he was my motivation back then. Rory Kun is a streamer. I don't know if he's been streaming lately. He's my VR chat friend. I check in on him from time to time. And I do have stories with Rory Kun when it comes to our time in VR chat, but it's a bit odd because this is not a VR chat story then. This is not a story that is related to like the way of knowing him as a viewer. But he was also someone that I was encouraging him to do. He was also someone that I encouraged to try streaming back then because he didn't have a lot of confidence. He was trying to get over his emotional issues, and I was just telling him, do what you want, do what you can, go ahead and try streaming. And eventually he did. He's got his own VTubing avatar. It looks really good. But yeah, I haven't talked to him lately. I would love to catch up with him again and see how he is. X Fortress, super familiar. Draggy Chef. Draggy's not Drago, right? Is Draggy Drago? Oh, no. Draggy's not Drago. Drago is Drago Plateau. Yeah, but Draggy, it's been very long since I saw him. I think he pops by-ish on my stream here and there. I feel that he's still active, but I could be wrong. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm confused now whether he's actually really active or not. But it's been forever since I saw his name. Lil Remix. If you're really an OG viewer of mine, you will recognize Lil Remix's name. Kermit T also. Wow, special names. Back then I also streamed really late. So there's a good chance that all these OG viewers that I'm going to are people that might still be around at this hour. Venus loved watching me for Demo Reborn back then. And Venus is also the person who likes Cliff Hart, I believe. If he's still watching now, he's lurking. But yeah, I can remember him for that. Yeah. He's still hanging about here and there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Venus, how are you? Am I correct to remember that you like Cliff Hart? Oh, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a streamer. I don't know if he's still been streaming, but he was a Singaporean streamer. I forgot why I rated him though. Could be Rainbow Six, but I might be wrong as well. Shiatasa, very familiar name. Melmi! If you haven't checked out Melmi's stream and you want a different take, different flavor, you can go into Melmi's stream. I had some very funny clips with Melmi last time as well, but I haven't checked out with him for like the entirety of this year. So yeah, Ainz, I cannot believe it. You've watched me for so long. What? Really, Ainz? That is insanely long, eh? I cannot believe it. Thank you for staying with me all this while. That is awesome. 180 followers back then. Wow. Thank you so much, bro. Really, really. You supported my stream, you're always watching, you're always enjoying. I'm not very certain how you discovered me. Was it just like actually yeah. Now that I think about it, all these OG viewers that are over here, right? How did y'all even find me? One fine day you go to Twitch, you click Arknights and you're like, oh, this guy's streaming and you catch in? Was that it? Ines is also an uncle. Yeah, I think Ines is older than me. Feels very special for someone a little older to watch me as well. Pretty much. Oh, Shuvi raided. No wonder. Oh yeah, InSound exists in the past as well. A lot of you AK Twitch viewers browse the category often. Fallen Zero Fox used to watch me quite a bit. Thank you, Ines. Thank you. Really. Savvy is my via chat friend. Tenshi Wu. I haven't heard from him in a long time. And Venus, once again, I hope you're doing well. Ken TTG also used to be around quite a bit. Salty Spoon Shaker, who I saw on top as well. Andy is me, lol. Ah, iconic name. I don't think I've seen him lately though. CC the Trash Meta Doctor. Oh my god, he loved to challenge people. He was the one that did the H6. He challenged H64 single target, right? Remember? Back then? I don't know if he's still playing the game. I'm so curious. He came out with one of the wildest challenges for us to happen in the past to experience. Hakudes is still watching me, I believe. Can't recall. Tetris Sparks. Okay. Tetris Sparks, I need to confirm something. You're definitely not watching the stream now. If you happen to see your name here, right? This is gonna be the wildest shit you've ever heard, Tetris Sparks. I don't know if you're my IRL friend. You know why? I think he might be my IRL friend, but I never knew his IGN, so I always assume he's just a viewer. So all this while, right, for 2 years of him appearing here and there in the stream, I don't know if he's just a viewer or he's actually the friend that I literally met 2 weeks ago. I never confirmed with him if I knew him. I'm so bad. But if he is my RL friend, he's my RL friend from National Service. If he's not my RL friend, then it's funny as well. But he always pops into my streams. I don't think he pops in. Okay, the reason why I also think of him as my RL friend is because Tetris Fox doesn't watch me for AK. In the past, he did, but nowadays he just pops in when I stream other categories instead of AK. So, yeah. I should message him later on if it's him. Hot water with salt. I don't remember that. Oh, Dragny. Very familiar. Where the OJJ is my IRL friend. Mystic Blade Works. Still watches me to today. Very iconic name. Loves to make me do polls. Actually, loves all sorts of categories. Account reviews as well. I feel like I reviewed Mystic's account like 3 times or something. At this rate. But Mystic is wonderful. Yeah. Oh, Kitty. Kitty already quit Arknights. But we also had our adventures with Kitty in the past. Used to be my moderator also. Legendary mod. He was a chaotic moderator back then as well. I can't remember Hentai for Life, but yeah. Kitty was a very special one in the Discord server. Also hung out with you guys a lot back then. So he's awesome. Mystic also. I hope Kitty is doing well. Yeah. Mystic Blade, if you're hearing this, thank you for playing Arknights and still watching me all this while. We finally arrived at Min. It's Min. Min looks a hell lot. And actually, you know, something that I kind of thought was Min, I always saw Min and Dragon as I thought you two were really good friends with each other. Huh? He died? In a IRL, in a real sense, or he's away? But mentally died? A bit more context. You confused me, chicken. But I still saw him recently in my streams. Or at least I think I saw him recently in my streams. Shuvi, oh yeah, Shuvi Senpai. One of your first few streamers that you all might have watched before you all even started watching me. You tell me after in the DM. Sure thing. My main was really, really OG. Vexer? What was the incident we told you about? I don't know what incident, but yeah, just tell me about it. Vexer watched me a lot in past. iCube is familiar. Sadaf! Wow! You know, okay, the mini story I can give about Sadaf is that I used to chat with him a lot back then. I was always very like I looked up to the fact that he had shoutcasting experience, and we just had a lot of good conversations. Dragon will also hang out in my stream and also his stream in the past. He casted Genshin Sea Carnival earlier. Oh, is it? That's wow. At least he's found his jobs. I should try casting too. Someday. Tier 7 was active in the past. The name that appeared on the top. Superior was also active in the past. Hateful Refrigerator, I remember that name. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. I remember that name as well. When games? Oh, this is FNAF. Oh my goodness, we're in FNAF category. Back when I still did like FNAF 3 and... Wait, Chicken, when you watch me, was I playing FNAF 4? Naruto! Oh my gosh. Naruto is so OG. I don't think he watched me though. Naruto is who again? Was he a YouTuber? Who's Naruto again? Remind me. The name rings a bell, but I don't remember why. The YouTuber. Oh, I can't believe he followed me so early. But I don't think... Has he still been streaming? Is he one of those that... He's in Genshin, right? Ah, okay. Can't believe he followed me. Scenic Dark is super familiar. Shitogami also. Demon Eyes. Wow. OG. Kiwi Dogs. Oh, Kiwi Dogs. Man. Kiwi Dogs also enjoyed my VR chat streams in the past, if I remember correctly. Aesthetic is super familiar. Sassy followed me so early. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of names here that I cannot fully remember anymore. Yim Nai was talking last time. Ochinchin also. Exotic Silk feels familiar. Shori Juggle feels familiar. Straff Aoi. I think this is a VR chat person that I've met. Dreamer? Dreamer feels very, very familiar. Milk Bubble Tea. Milk Bubble Tea liked my what streams was it? Lobotomy Corporation. Discord friend. Wow, let him know that I saw him. And he watches my Arknight stream from time to time. Milk Bubble Tea is very, very OG. Yes. Yes, you still love. I cannot believe it. You're still here. Thank you, Milk Bubble Tea. You are so early of a viewer. Do you know that, Milk? It's crazy. Have you still been watching my streams, actually, Milk? Veggie. I don't think he's been playing AK, though. He sold his account, right, Veggie? And it's Flake. Jedex is definitely here. You pop in time to time. Thank you. Are you still playing Arknights, Milk? Okay, before I go to Flick, Jedex first. Jedex is very, very active in my stream still. Not like crazy, like 2021 crazy, but 2022, yeah, he appears here and there. So it's very, very nice to have him on board. But I think Veggie gave away his account. Oh, Suguha! Yeah, Suguha is very OG. Sean Alter, I think still talks to me within the stream. Not like crazy active, but yeah. Thank you, Dan Milk, for still enjoying to watch me. I hope I've made up your time. I really cannot believe that you're such an early viewer. AJ Alves also. Very OG, Hisoshi also. Kushi also. Now, Flick is like a very interesting one for me to have on board because he was, again, one of my first few moderators. And the story time that I have with Flick is he will probably remember that back then I was having like really big ambitions with regards to like Twitch and what's that? YouTube. Okay, maybe not YouTube. It was just Twitch at first. Where I was telling you about how I want it to become really big and things like that. And I can remember when I did that call with him, he didn't give me much opinions. Oh, Abraham, hello. I passed your name already. All Flick did when listening to my big talk was just listen. And it was more than enough. I was very, very happy for that. Because like I just needed to get it out of my system about the kind of plans that I had. You helped me a lot with the early moderation and the early growth of the server. Like, of course, the way that the server developed, the way that it looks, a lot of it comes from my idea. But then you also became the person who helped me to confirm some of the ideas that I had and like build up the server to what it is. Then you disappear. You are literally known as a disappearer mod because you don't exactly chat a lot on the stream, per se. In the past, maybe, when we had much fewer viewers, but then later on, you're just like, he looks good. I think he's doing well. All right, goodbye. I'ma do my own thing. And then there's also your habit when it comes to Discord as well. You choose to disappear whensoever that you want. But then you appear. So right after this stream ends, right, I'll never see you again. You hurt my feelings all over again. Yeah, I mean, you didn't disappear completely. I know you're like around. So yeah. And I mean, you also meet friends with people within the server, which is an awesome thing. You joined us on our collaborative games as well. Whether it was Phasmo, we played Phasmo together, if you recall that. We played Phasmo with Rory back then. And then afterwards, we also played Among Us with the rest of the others as well, which was wonderful memories of the past. Thank you so much, Blake. Love you, man. No homo. Trazer, also very, very loyal in the past. Stuart Quack also. Neko. Stuart Quack, I think, is Singaporean. That was also an iconic thing. Yeah, via chat. We also played that together, and you were in the Ansel model. So, goodness. Oh, yeah. Hanky, Professor Scrub. Wow. All names galore. CLNSL. It's him. It's freaking CLNSL. One of the boys. The name of the names is... I remember CLNSL as a white boy. At a certain point, right, you all decided to... Because you all were the first few members within the server. So you all really enjoyed the space when I did like all the puzzle sessions and then really get you all to like find a so-called new home to talk to each other, make friends with each other. By about the later half of 2021, the server started to become really, really big. So when the server became big, that was when people like yourself, randomizer, you all started to not really like the environment. I think a lot of you didn't like the environment of like so many people. It didn't feel like it was your server anymore. And then you all decided to change your mind, go to other smaller servers like Zerfangs and other places as well. But I'm a bit surprised. I don't know what's gotten into y'all, but recently y'all just started to like come back and appear in my server. It's not as active as in the past because I'm not expecting like, wow, hourly talking in there. But yeah, I do find it interesting that y'all decided to pick up on some of the new channels that was within the server. Some of you use rhythm games, some of you use the coffee shop, others use AK Global 2, all the various places to still like chat with people that you know from the server. So of course, like I said, I don't think it's as active as the other servers that you're in apart from mine. But I'm just happy to see you're back in the space again. Because it just feels like you're it's like homecoming. Which is great. Oh no, I purged one of them because I merged the two, CL and SL. I merged music and rhythm games into one. I know you guys are just using episode 2, but it's great. I mean, you are hanging out within your usual crew, so that's nice. Hitsune Waifu used to be active in the past, and I'll remember CLNSL as a white girl. Yes. Hope to meet him one day. Little Lost Planet was very, very active long time ago. I don't think he's around it. GST Vortex also used to be super active. Oh, I remember CNSL as a Bemani rhythm game player. Another iconic one. Soap KX, very OG, but I don't think he's been watching. I don't even know if he's been playing Art Nights. Okami Chronicle, goddamn, what an old name. Nakashima is my editor for my YouTube channel. He's been very, very supportive of me, which is something I'm very grateful for. And he's been a long time viewer. This is the other crazy thing about Nakashima that is making him ever so wonderful. Liskam or Lisky. I haven't seen him lately though. Wonder if he's ever gonna bring himself back into streaming space. But yeah, miss him. Oh, Nyahaha! Haven't seen him in so long. Oh my, Dark Zone, Dark Zone, Nyahaha and Dark Zone. Dark Zone quit the game, right? I don't think he's playing AK already. Postcode is familiar. ITR is very familiar. I met ITR from VR chat. Dark Zone was like one of the first few biggest whale to that we had. Too bad he decided to not play the game anymore. It would have been so nice to still see him around. Yeah. And Ketsei Oof. Gosh done. Always empty. My first moderator that I had back then. I never really socialized that much with you. Like, we never chat a crazy lot as compared to between me and Chrome and me and Flick. But I was still very grateful that you've helped me a lot in the start as well as one of the first few moderators we had. And you were also chatting with all the others at the same time. The crew of people. What's he up to? He was in the stream just now, Chicken, but he's sleeping already. So, I mean, I think he's in school. Probably similar to you, Chicken. You all should catch up with him. Just say hi, talk somewhere within the server. Because he's still alive, he's still active, and playing the game. So, yeah, you and Chico, remember Chicken? You, MT, Chico were one of my first ever viewers back then. Oh, John Sean! Wow, haven't seen him in so long. I hope he's doing okay. He was streaming in the past. Simistress. Simistress still watches me today. Wow, Simistress still watching me from then till now. That is insane. He's now cosplay. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Simistress probably still watches me, and if he does, I'm ever so grateful for that. Thank you so much, Simistress, for being such a long-time OG viewer of mine. It is crazy. It's honorable to have you. Jiling. Jiling is a special one. I'm not able to spawn too much stories from my head at the moment, but he's done a lot of antics within our Discord server, within our streams as well. We've bullied him here and there whensoever we can. He's got sweet taste. Oh, I remember why I love Jiling as well. Yeah, he was a mod back then also. I love Jiling because he shares the same interest with me, which is the two of us both like tomboys. Thank you, Read the Mage. Share commonality right over there.
Smile.
That's how I can relate to Jiling. Yeah. Jeffu was also very active in the past. Hazik is very familiar. Fear on Pilos also. Kori Koanan still watches me. That's crazy. All these people who follow me from the start is still being around today. Jiling doesn't like watch me a whole lot now, but he's still in the server, which is great. Amok! Amok is a moderator of Killstein also, and he watches me here and there. Singaporean, recognize him. Yes. Thank you, Zafang. K Toto has watched me for a long time. I was mentioning his name just now earlier in the list. And
because today
I'm
is a
glad
special
that
occasion, smile.
I believe like he's still watching me. Maybe lurking status at the moment. So Fairy Lee! I met Fairy Lee from via chat. Fairy Lee and Vocal H were friends back then. And then they were the first few very supportive people of my stream and gave me a lot. Whether it was in the form of donations, bits, or subs, they were really crazy supportive of me. I kind of see them as like imaginary parents to the point. Yeah. Because of how much they drew me up within the stream back then. Erica Rain is familiar. Versal was very active last time. I don't know where he's gone to. Shirker was also active in the past. Fluffy looks familiar. Tenshi Akami still, he's streaming, and he streams in French, I believe. He's still playing AK. I don't know if he's still watching me, but it's wow to have them. Todd Father was also a streamer last time. Remember Todd Father? I even played a game with Todd Father, right? We had a collab. We played. What did we play together? Dude, I cannot remember. What did we play together? Red Alert? It wasn't Red Alert. It could be Risk of Rain. But yeah, I had a short collab with Top Father. I don't think he's been streaming lately. Risk of Rain, we collabed that together. Oh, wow. Tenshi was also a very loyal viewer of mine, supported me quite a lot back then. It's very nice to have him. Versal, I really wonder where he's been where he's gone to, what he's up to. Pokemaster, very familiar. Yunnan, oh my, Yunnan still watches my videos, I think. I saw him commenting lately. I don't think he watches my streams anymore though. I'm pretty certain Yunnan still is active in the game, maybe in Discord, but not streams. It's been a long time. I have J-Stan added on my Steam, so I can still see him playing different games. J-Stan probably stopped playing Ark Knights, but I remember him making up the space back then. Someone who does chat a lot within our streams, which is great to have him. Chico was one of the first few loyal viewers that I had. He always came into any of the streams back then. He's also called Trash Player, I think. Trash something. He was the first account review. Oh, you remember him as the first account review? I didn't completely remember that. But I thought to myself as like, you and Chico Chicken, you two were the first ones that I kept thinking I needed to be like someone for you guys. Which I don't know if I've succeeded at that, but yeah, I really treated you all very, very well back then. Vocal H is one of my first few ever supporters. I miss him so much. I am gonna put forth again, no homo, but I love Vocal to the core. Because he's just so amazing. Yes, you two were the first two VIPs. I remember that, Chicken. I want to meet him in person. I want to hang out with him. Because he's very, very nice to me. Yeah. Back then. Twin Tails. Ken Tamser is... I don't think he's been around lately. I might be wrong. Dope definitely hasn't been playing AK anymore. Dope had quite a bit of emotional flares here and there in the past, but yeah, he's been watching me. He used to play Osu a lot. Yeah. Miss Dope and Ken. A lot of you OG ones. Any souls with someone who watched me in the past. Shun. Yes, also I can remember him as a Platsim back then. Yeah. BP sir, the OG right over there. Appearing again. Papika was taken. I remember seeing that name. Resonix is my VR chat friend. Danny Kills. Where has Danny gone? I remember Danny because he's literally like Andrena Sim. Uni, miss him. I hope he's doing well. He's still playing the game, right? Danny was part of the boys. Now that I think about it, is he not considered part of the boys? Back then? He technically was, right? He did chat a lot with you all. The gang. Isn't BP? Yeah, BP. I think this is the OG BP. It's a thing. I'm mistaken. Slim. Oh, these are names I actually don't recognize despite being my first followers. Because they don't talk a lot. I think they just followed me and they disappeared. Oh, there you are. Chicken. Oh my gosh. You've made up so much of my stream, you know. You have an evolution in my server. Because like back then we first managed to interact on stream a lot. You always catch into my stream. How old were you when you watched me, Chicken? You were 16, I think. You were either 16 or 17. Look where you are now. From a viewer, and then afterwards a member of the server. You got to chat with people. You got to feel comfortable around people online, making some of your first online friends. And then you help me out with my stuff when it comes to videos. Ever since you've been making my thumbnails for 2 years. Yeah. I think you were also someone who I brought up to like be comfortable to talk to people. It's crazy for how much that I put for you, I feel. Very, very special view of mine, you know, Chicken. Really, really. You've helped a lot. Know that you might think, no, it's you, the streamer who's made up my time. I think you all need to know that it's this kind of things that is also a very reciprocal stuff. Reciprocal in the sense of it's give and take. Without viewers, the streamer cannot be there as well. So for you to mark yourselves as one of the first, possibly loyal person, you were the first one who dug my grave. Quite a way to express that, but dig my grave in a sense of, if you were unaware, I never wanted to stream. I never think I was cut out for streaming. So the moment I had my first person who wanted to keep watching me, that was a spur in me to tell me, someone really likes what I'm doing. And therefore, it feels very weird if I stop doing what I'm doing and leave the person behind. So if any of you were like the first few ones that really glued to the stream early on, it made an impact because it made me rooted and stay here to stream for you all. And that's what makes it crazy. It's mind-blowing how far we've come from when I first started on this pink chair, evolved in the yellow one. There was no curtains behind me. It was 3 doors. There's a nice little Fu symbol, the luck symbol, pasted on my door. It never wanted to be removed. We didn't want to remove it because it will remove the paint of the door. The walls were empty. Everything was just disheveled back then. And then it's a process. We've gone from then till here. It is absolutely crazy how far we've come. Man. Finish this. The other streamers you watch regularly all kind of died out. Yeah. Dark Ghost, Ash Ryuki's my RL friend. Mono Miruku is so familiar. Insound was streaming. He watched me a lot in the past, but not all that much. Liz is someone who pops into my stream here and there. And Liz was also one of the first few Singaporeans that I met in person back then. Dan Sprouts is super familiar, to be honest. Nonon is an IRL friend of mine. New guy. Blizzard. Wow, I haven't seen Blizzard in a long time. Liz is definitely still around. We can always go and meet him. Oh my god, Ryuki, you've been watching my entire stream? How are you doing? Do you have cash for transportation? Are we able to finally meet face to face? Oh my god. Wow, you know what this means, Chicken? You've lost to Nightmare Yandere. I cannot believe it. You happen to wake up around the ferry part. Ah, right. Nightmare will follow earlier than Dragon did. That's crazy. Also Singaporean. And he does participate in a lot of the pools, challenges and whatnot. He still watches my stream here and there time to time. And he's a very, very iconic one. So thank you so much, Nightmare, for still watching the stream whensoever that you can. Know that you've made a big part early on. And Clicky also. Oh my, I miss Clicky. I should talk to Clicky. I should check in on him and see how he's doing. And meet him in person as well. Remember the day I came over and discussed starting streaming? Is it? Was there? What is that day that you're talking about, Ryuki? Ripyon is streamer last time? I cannot fully remember though. So I don't recognize that name. Zelda Hammer is familiar. Space Bear is familiar. Clicky used to be streaming, but then he didn't. I know he's Singaporean. I should go and meet him soon. Autopie is one of my first few VR chat friends. Oh, guys, we are looking at FNAF followers because before I stream Arknights, I stream FNAF. So all these names are names I don't recognize. Yes, this is the last 50. Blind Honor followed me because of Red Alert. You told me I was starting streaming Arknights, and you're probably the first one who said you're personally not interested, but go for it. I think I called you. I called another friend as well. I called a few people to ask them what would it be like if I stream Ark Knights. Because I was very afraid of streaming that last time. So yeah, I didn't like FNAF. I did FNAF as a strategic thing because I thought that would allow more people to know who I am and see who I am. So yeah, I sat in your room talking about it. I must have been really sleepy when I talked about it. That's why I don't remember. So that's pretty crazy in itself. Last stretch. We're reaching the end. Serenia, my RL friend, Luke's there. Oh my. Are you all ready for the final stories before the stream end? Because we're already down to the last few followers. We are literally in the final followers. Okay, I have a story for all of these. Is that it? In the list? Ah, I've reached the end. Wait, how do I know which is the first follower? Oh, Mura Zero. Mura Zero is my first follower. Okay, so that means my IRL friend is the first follower. Mura Zero and Freedom XV, these two names that you'll see over here, were the first two people who motivated me to stream. They were the ones who kept telling me, bro, it's COVID, we're staying at home, it's lockdown, let's do something fun. Let's stream. You know, try it for fun, because we never know what's gonna do. And I just told them, no, I don't want to stream. You think I suit a streamer? Nah, you're crazy. But then they just pushed me. They just said, no, just do it for fun. It's just to try and everything. And I did. These two, at that point in time, wanted to stream more than I do. They didn't stream. I pulled through. It was really wild that happened. I met them recently for dinner. We went to have McDonald's for dinner. But I'm very grateful for them. So fucking grateful. I feel like if I ever hit a point that this become a very big thing and I can make a lot of money, I want to give back to them. Because they helped me. They allowed me to be where I am. Hiroshima is my RL friend. I don't know who's Joker Ghost. Loki is my VR chat friend. Dennis might be a VR chat friend, but I'm not very certain. Disappointment is my IRL friend. Not IRL friend, VR chat friend. Living for Love is my IRL friend. Ghost VRC is my VR chat friend. Ghost is also a very big supporter of mine. He was 14 years old. Okay, Ghost is an interesting one because when I met him on VR chat, he was either 12 or 13 or 14. I cannot remember. He's just very young. But he sounded very mature at his age. And he still supports me here today. So, like, I really appreciate him because he made up my VR chat days. He listened to my problems. It feels weird. I'm telling my problems to someone who's way younger than me. Yes, he joins us in VCs. But he's a very special person. I love him so damn much. Bunny also has been a long supporter of mine. She's been streaming lately, so if you all want to check out her streams, please go ahead and do so. Ryuki also has been streaming lately. But Bunny is my long-time IRL friend that I've known from way younger till now. I think when it comes to story times with her, it's going to be even more than just like this follower basis. You know, I have many adventures that I've had spent with both Bunny and Ryuki in the past. So that's going to be quite a bit. Disappointment is my VR chat friend. And yes, Bunny also makes some... Oh, Bunny made the badges that you guys are seeing. You all see all the food beside your name? All those cookies and cream team one? Those were drawn by Bunny. So that's something I'm very grateful for as well. Yeah. Disappointment has a funny story related to my streaming. Reason being, Wait, I end off on her story. She's gonna be the last one that I talk about. Slamming Eagle is my VR chat friend. Okay, yeah. I can end off on this last story. You all ready? And then let's end the stream after this. It's been so long. I'm too tired to do like a speech. We do it when we do a year in review stream. I don't think I'm going to do the year in review stream tomorrow. I might push it back to a later date. I'll let you all know. Okay, last story. And this one is going to be a funny one. Did Yukino survive the entire stream? I think she slept, right? Poor thing. Okay. When disappointment had to bear with my crazy ass before I started streaming. So one fine night, I decided to call her. I was thinking about, I want to start streaming, and I had like this idea of playing a variety of games on stream. I can't end on Chrome Links. I will watch Chrome Links another day because I'm very, very tired already. Then she was listening to me about like, whenever she was listening to my adventures, she just goes like, go on, and sort of thing. And then I told her, wouldn't it be insane if like I become a really, really big streamer? I already started being that ambitious in the past. And my motivation for becoming a big streamer was actually the friends that were around me. So all my life, right, in my younger years, I was surrounded by very artistic friends. Cosplayers, artists, singers, dancers. It's very weird that I was surrounded by artistic friends because I was from a really like academic school. All people care about was, scoring the grades and everything. Because we had like sports, CCAs and whatnot, but those were outside. Mainly people were concerned about just doing well in school. So I made a lot more friends outside of school. And all these people were the people who made my life very interesting. Where I get to see just so much raw talent in everybody. But then what made me felt sad as a kid in my younger years was that these people, while they were doing so many wonderful things, they couldn't be known or seen. People were trying to draw, put their artwork out, and, hope that one day they can get some form of customers to see them, or at least just a viewer. But it doesn't happen. It's not easy to gain the attention of people around, no matter what kind of artistic line profession that you do. And I think my younger years, I also blamed it on my country. Because Singapore isn't a country that prioritizes a lot on the arts and design, especially in the past. We even had a point in time where there was a survey done on the newspaper, and I think people were saying that a Singaporean artist is the worst job. Right? Something about Singaporean artists don't earn very well. It was so bad. Singaporean artists were classified as the least impactful job to ever take up. And it was quite an uproar. That was my country survey. So, like, from young, I think one of the things that I felt was that I feel bad because I wasn't in position to help my friends. I wasn't in the position to help these cosplayers to be more known to a wider audience. These artists to get their works to be seen by many more in the world. So this comes back to my call with disappointment, where I might have been high that night. But I just told her about, wouldn't it be amazing if I'm a really big streamer? Because if I become really big, that means more people get to know me, more people get to, like, I get to put my words out. I get to, like, inspire others, put up good messages. And the best of all is that, this is a crazy thing that I said to her. The best of all is that I can help the arts industry of Singapore. And then at the point in time, she was like, huh? Help what arts industry? And then I was explaining to her like, yeah, imagine that you can, like, if I'm big, I can help the smaller people to become even bigger, right? I can help them to get featured. I can help them to, like, find more people who like what they do. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And then if I can change it all up, I can make the industry to be even wilder and bigger. Then, wow, Singapore will be so proud of me. I tell you, one day, right, I will get to shake the Prime Minister's hand. It's like 3 a.m. that day. I called her. I think disappointment was still living with me. She was laughing, not in a mockery way. She was just laughing because it was just so wow. But I said all that before I started streaming. It is ambitious. But will that ever happen? I don't know. I see whatever I'm doing now as a step at a time. Slowly pull yourself there. And if I have that grown ability to help many people to get out there, I would love to do that. That's at least the drive I have. To me, I've never thought of me streaming as I'm streaming for myself. It has always been, it's for others. So, yeah, that's my entire story for the follower stream. And you know what's even crazier? This entire follower stream, from start to end, in 3 parts, we've done this for a total of 24 hours. It was 7 hours first part, 7 hours second part, nearly 10 hours last part. It's done. I found all of you. Thank you for listening in on every single one of you. I'm gonna put up a VOD for this. I'll upload all. Wait, should I upload all the VODs to my main YouTube channel or to my VOD YouTube channel? I cannot edit this, by the way. It's too long. 10 hours is way too long to edit. I might as well just keep it as a VOD. Put this in the VOD channel. Just promote it from me. Might need a thumbnail though, just to make it a bit more interesting. Okay, I'll upload all of this to a VOD channel then. Alright. I'm done. We can sleep now. I mean, actually, I have McDonald's in front of me. I need to eat this because I bought this. I kind of regret it now. Oh my god, thank you, Didsec.
Dude Segway just gifted 20 subs.
That. Oh man. Eat while looking at Chrome links. I cannot multitask. If I look at Chrome links, right, and I eat, right, I'll choke on the food. So yeah. Okay. I'll slowly enjoy. Once I finish eating, I'm knocking off the bed. I need to wake up in 4 hours. So I'll see y'all. I'll wake up, I'll go for my family lunch, and I'm going back to sleep once I come back home. I'm not reading anyone. I'll see you guys here. Thank you all. Bye bye. I should take my chair back. My chair's so far. Bye. See you all soon.